Bravo's location.
It's a big up feeling for me.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Prey in sight. They neutralized the zone.
Now Mira calls them my male enhancement drugs, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then she's like, did you take your pill today? And I'm like, shut up! You're so mean to me.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
Alright, we're gonna stream.
I always forget to talk, kid.
Logout initiated.
Frag out.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Oh!
I'm preparing.
C has been captured.
Back in the zone. No.
That's next Thursday, right? Alright.
Getting a fresh angle.
Oh my gosh, just let me.
That was amazing. Creo que te amo, tipo. Too bad.
Ah, 3 times masters, yep. These are my lobbies, bro. Why? I don't know.
Times master.
Master rank, yeah. I've gone to masters 3 times. Oh, I haven't gotten out of rookie 4. Yeah, and using my lobby. You know what Masters is, right? Masters is the highest rank you can possibly achieve, and the top 500 Masters are Apex Predators.
Oh, you're playing Apex?
Yeah, there's a guy who's been...
Recalling my drone.
There's a guy who's been in the Masters the last 3 seasons. Yeah, I'm like... I don't know how there are even more... Oh, well,
was amazing. Amo, amigo.
Oh, another one. 3-time Masters.
Is Apex like?
Probably the most fun game I play right now.
Is it like Fortnite where it's like drop into the?
VR. But they just, this season they put in, the last season they put in Team Deathmatch, and they've done other things like Control and stuff. And this season they have a focus state. So every 15 minutes there's a rotator between Team Deathmatch, Control, and Gun Game. So, I'm enjoying it a lot. Not Control necessarily, which is what I'm playing right now. Well, other game modes. If I could hit a shot, that'd be
You
great.
tried, and that's all that matters. Also winning.
My sensitivity down again. Where is it at? 1.6? Let's go to 1.4. Trying to play like full form now. Oh, meds. 8-10. Have an alarm that says, "Be less depressed. Take your meds."
B captured.
Lexapro, baby. Because apparently, antidepressants can help with anxiety. Do you ever imagine that your brother was going to be a weak-ass little bitch with panic attack anxiety problems?
We should catch up.
I know, right? I'm a little bitch boy.
Setting up a respawn.
That's not an angle. Looking there.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know where these people are coming from. I'm just getting fried, dude. Oh, am I this quick? Yeah. We'll maybe go play some Valorant after this. While I play Valorant as medium. Oh, that's not good.
Fly on a zip line. I am.
Dude. Shouldn't have pushed him, I know. He's level 83. He's got 600 kills. Talk about better than me. You wanna see my stats, bro? Oh my god. Insane!
Watch my back.
Dude. Oh, another Masters guy. That's 3 in 1 map. James is gonna come down to say hi to you from a distance. Shihiro Kajan's here. Yeah, that's what I said. I never get sick.
I literally have.
You say you have the immune system of a 12-year-old boy? Why is this guy griefing? Like, what a loser.
Get on the radio. I know what I am.
Alright, so. This season, Mike 80 is a 0.29.
Damn.
Yeah. Highest kills in a BR game is 3. My overall lifetime KD is a 0.46. And yet,
4 p.m.
and yet they want to put me in Masters lobbies.
Yeah. Of course.
Just want to say hi from afar.
Come give me a hug. Come on.
Uncle
want
John
it.
says he's not afraid of being sick,
want a
so
hug.
you can give him a hug if
I
you
want a
want.
hug.
Well, guess what?
Yes.
My dad is now going to get a COVID test. So my grandma.
Oh, because of
was
Grandma
like
Karen.
Thursday,
Uh-huh.
and they were all at my dad's when they watched her on Wednesday. And
Ah.
my dad is taking a COVID test. They said they just had like a sore throat. And their head hurts.
Yeah, well, there was a whole thing going around for a little bit. I don't know if it still is. It was like, I don't know. It's basically just like sore throat, cough type situation. Mira had it for
And this now.
a couple of days.
How many people do we know that's got this little like stomach bug?
Last week at work, there were 4 different people that were either out with it or their kids were.
Yeah.
I've never had a stomach bug.
And then it hit Bryn one day, and then Lexi and James the next.
Yeah.
Brandon,
I can't believe we got
We've all-
certified again.
so James and I somehow always get at the same time and always end up just doing it together for a day.
Yeah.
I've only been
When
sick
she
once.
had it, oh my god, it was 9 hours of every.
With the right moves.
No, I was in bed with her, dude, until like, what, 1 a.m.? And it was literally every, like, at the longest that it went, it was like, there was a point in time where there was like an hour gap, and then it was like around like 20 to 30 minutes, but she's throwing up.
At that point, it's just
Like,
like.
and it's funny because, you know, what do you want to do if you're throwing up or you have other issues like that and everything is obviously stay hydrated. So I was like refilling her bottle, and she was like slamming a bottle of water. Like, this little baby girl slamming a bottle of water. Every time that she would like, she'd throw up and she'd wipe her mouth, and then she'd want to drink to get the taste out of her mouth, and she'd like drink the bottle of water. But the next time she threw up, she'd like projectile the water.
Right.
Like, you know, like, bro, like, okay, like, this is crazy.
Ouch. Hot as written, no way out.
Bye, guys. Love you.
tank-wise, I'm gonna take one. Uh-oh. Where is he? Alright.
Target spotted.
They will be found.
So I've been on a little bit of a quest.
Sponsored by Chevron.
To be I want to beat the dragon. Weapon.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm gonna smoke this thing. Sorry, I can't hear anything right now either if you're talking to me. Oh, I didn't know if you were talking. I got the volume cranked so I can hear these freaking...
Sponsored by
That sucks.
care package being delivered. Sponsored by
Here I go.
Sponsored by Chevron.
Patching myself up.
Using grapple.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my gosh, multiple of them, huh?
Sponsored by Chevron.
We're halfway to winning.
Oh! Thought I had it.
today, or I guess possibly yesterday. I sent an email asking me to go, but if you give me a call back,
Let's
the
just say
number's
that Birdie told me all about you.
634-2644, and just let me know that it's good to go, that would be great, so we can get a truck on it. Move through there. Thanks. Bye.
Contact with hostile.
Arc Star out.
Attention. The team
Phasing. Eyes on here.
Here I go.
You are the Apex Champions.
P.S. I'm not barbecuing today, obviously.
Yeah.
Not many cancellations. I figured we'll order pizza or something.
I'm gonna be on the phone really quick.
Yep.
So stupid.
What's up?
It's just apparently supposed to use this website for inbound freight, but this is not inbound freight because it's the one time that they need to ship stuff out because AB needs stuff back, but they don't freaking do outbound freight, so I have to like schedule an inbound. That's so stupid. Yeah, book it. That's fine. Don't care. Returning user. That's me. Shipment ID. PO number. This is this is dunnage. Going back to AB. Seven in the morning. I will probably be there on the 13th.
Okay. Oh, Apex back. Let's go to Pixlr. Let's go to right. I want to add
Wish I could have set this for. I guess I can.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Save. What's a typical, like, background? 1020 by...
You mean like the resolution of like
Yeah,
what my screen would be?
sure.
It's like 1920 by 1080.
1920. There we go. 1080. Oh, these aren't going to be the same. So 512 is all we can do. Save as. Thumbnails. Miscellaneous. AI Destiny. Okay, edit. Change. Thumbnails, miscellaneous. Destiny open. Save. There we go. Quick little thumbnail. Revenant. You playing Snap at all?
No, but I'm playing like golf games still.
You what?
I'm playing like golf games still though.
Oh yeah? That's a fun one, Neko or whatever.
I don't push the envelope. I shred it.
This is gonna be a good fight.
They know what fear is.
Cool. There we go.
Just shut it. Shut it down.
Hands drunk.
Dude, that's so dumb.
It's go time.
Shut it down. Shut him up good.
Ready, set, go.
Wow.
Gonna shut you up.
We meet at last. My archenemy. The greatest warrior that ever... Oh, my bad. I thought you were someone else. This is awkward.
Civilian hands drunk.
go time. Uno is here.
A team has reached halfway point. Victory.
It's been destroyed.
It's go time.
And they're halfway to dying.
Of course.
Can I level with you for a sec? This suit is tight as hell.
Throwing jump pad.
Just shot it. I wish there was more time to spend with you.
This team is split all over the place.
Victory.
Really?
Feel my city. Gonna shut you up.
Oh my gosh. I just can't hit knives, bro. You guys are on knives.
It's go time.
Come on.
This suit is tight as hell.
Oh, well that. Dang. Apex pack.
Hey, this is John with Steve Robinson. I was just calling. We have a driver that looks like they're going to be showing up at like 12:45 today. We didn't know if they could get worked in. If you could give me a call back to the number 636-484-2644, that would be great. I heard that you guys only load/unload until 11, so I know it may not work, but if you could give me a call back, that'd be great. I appreciate it. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Houston and Durant. Like current. Canceled. Customer. No. Done. Good. Why am I on the 14th? Did I already do Mondays? What the? Yeah, okay, I already set that off. There's a docu-series on
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
the docu-series called
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
Oh yeah,
pretty interesting.
I've heard it's really good.
It is. It's very good. And then they touch on the live golf situation or whatever it's
Don't know
called.
what that is. Oh,
Saudi
the
Arabia,
new one, yeah,
sports washing.
yeah. That signed like a bunch of pros.
Yeah. And the PGA blacklisted them from their events. Because they're like, honestly, like, competition's good,
Yeah.
but if it's the entire league's backed by Saudi Arabia trying to have the political perception of their country changed because they just massacred a bunch of people, you probably shouldn't join that.
Yeah.
I'm all for competition. I love capitalism, but
That's a little crazy.
I'm not saying that I would have said no.
Yeah, right.
Depends. If I made at least that much,
Then no.
I
Yeah.
would turn it down.
Right, absolutely.
But if I was some no name, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll give you $20 million bucks to go,"
Well, and you have to imagine whatever these people were making in the PGA, for them to be big names and get signed like that, it's like, you know that those checks, yeah, were stupid.
well, so I think Tiger was 7.
And honestly, he's not like the GOAT anymore. No, I just mean like currently he's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, he's not number one right now, but he is the GOAT.
of all time, yes, yes.
Um,
I guess that's what GOAT is, right?
yeah.
All right, we're doing this. I don't like any of these loadouts, to be honest. crazy. Killed me with that. What is that again? An alt? I mean, maybe that's the play. Spitfire alt over there? Whoa! Why are you spawning me into that, though, game? Why are you spawning me into that? That's tight. Love this game. So cool. I got spawned into the crosshairs of somebody who's literally just sitting there camping our spawn. The game doesn't have any perception of what it means to have enemies nearby. How are those missing? Explain.
Shut it down.
Okay, bro.
Throw an arc star.
Shut it down.
Go faster. Thank you.
I'm healing.
Throw an arc star.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Sick
Getting
death,
shot from
dude.
too many angles. What is happening?
We got his own.
Shut up and die.
These guys don't care.
Sick death, dude.
They're taking shots and they're just standing in it, bro. It's crazy. Why? Why is this happening? Why?
Sick death, dude.
Dude, what?
You were out of fuel and you didn't even know it.
Bruh.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
Just so many of them. There's just so many of them.
At your side, then at your funeral.
stop ADSing.
They're beating us. Shut up, good. They rode out a wheel. Skinsuit landed near me. Wait there.
They've nearly won. Time for some quick thinking. Landed near me, amigos.
Set of contacts. That's what I'm looking for.
This guy in our team had 115 damage with 0 kills, 0 assists. That's a rough game. Dude's not happy.
Dude, Ryan,
Yeah.
is that Leia sleeping?
Yeah. In the middle of the hallway upstairs. Just snoring straight through the wooden floor. Apex pack. Let's go. Garbage.
Fingers crossed, and we are ready for takeoff in 10. All that matters. Can last one
Golden
life.
and looting, amigo. Oh, that's got a kick.
Danes?
Okay, team, come on.
Faster, faster.
Till death I said hello.
Faster, faster, faster. Healing. Too long. Grenade out.
Damn.
Till death I said hello.
It's go time.
I was just we do have awesome. Thank you so much.
Frag out. Must go faster.
Package sponsored by Chevrex.
Ready, set, go.
Look, he's just trying to survive. I thought I had her. But I'm alone again. Again, I'm alone. All alone.
Care package. Chevrex.
Patching myself up.
Doing good. I'm just calling to schedule a delivery appointment. Tuesday the 14th. Yeah, sure.
Till death
Somebody.
I said hello.
Bingo bango, babe.
Bango bango, baby. Oh shit, I still need to go get you that charger.
Nah, I mean, yeah. Guys.
Patching myself up.
What the? Dude, shoot it! What?
Not too quick on
How they were
the
just
uptake, are
walking past you?
Then again, you're not too quick on anything.
Crazy.
Till death I said hello.
What did I just collect? That's fine. Okay, cool. Can I like erase it? Oh, there we go. One. Holy guacamole.
Alright, we're gonna hop off of Apex.
Gosh, dude.
Hop into...
Does it auto read now? 38? Nice. That's what we're talking about. I did that! I did that! Why are y'all taking so long? I'm faster than you. Permit. Deal, sir. Let me get you this permit. Fastest permit you ever got in your life. This is gonna be for today at 1400. Just keep that in mind, John.
Keep that in mind, John.
It's just quicker if I don't have to look it up again.
Boom. That's me, right? Not the camera. Ooh, I think it made it worse. I don't have.
Power unit. It is 923. Grab one of those.
That's alright, even though you have a chelate in your face. Move that down. Boom. Now the people can see you, John.
That's a
The
zero.
people can see you.
See me?
Look at that.
Does it look like I'm playing something?
Boom. No. Then we have the raid race for whenever we're watching the raid. I'll have that up. And then boom, game time. I had everything set up for today. We chillin'. Bring this over here. And I'm actually going to go to Twitch. Because they have somebody doing Twitch Rivals. Or it's being streamed on Twitch Rivals today.
Professor Lettuce with the 25 gifted subs. Lettuce, thank you so much. Too kind. Too kind. Please drop some eggplants in here so we can get to the stuff. Hi. Where are we? Where am I
Boom. Permit.
Let me go and slide on my juice. I need to get used to this build. I do have a demo. Let me get some glimmer. I need to top my glimmer off.
Go ahead and charge the account. So you want to know something fun?
Heck yeah.
Right now.
So I got a call.
There is so many gifted
ago,
subs
whatever,
happening.
because I'm back.
Destiny,
You know what I
Big
mean?
with the 25
Right.
gifted
Right.
subs. Big with the
So
25
I drilled
gifted
that
subs.
weekend,
My boys.
and I confirmed with
Please, for
the
love of
S3 and the 12
getting
that
grown
I am in
down right
fact going to have to
I didn't
do
turn these in.
Bullock
No, I think
now.
that's fine.
So in like
Yeah,
July
we're gonna go do the Nightfall.
or August to Fort Leonard, Missouri for like a 5-month training cycle.
Wait, you're gone for 5 months?
Yeah.
Mira's pissed.
Not really.
Okay, good.
I might be able to drive back on weekends, depending on how the course goes.
That's nutty, dude. What is it all? Do you know all what's involved in it? What am I trying to say?
Yeah, engineering Bullock is.
I mean, engineering training.
Yeah, so there's.
No, we've got it in sub mode right now. I think everything's good. The chat's going crazy right now. Fucking love it. Thank you for all the big stuff. Thank you so much.
It's like my second red bar. Yeah, sorry.
A couple things you're gonna hear. You may hear a little heat, and there may be some name talk. There may be some blame. There may even be one person that quits. When they come right back. Listen, that's just part of the day one experience. All right? If you're not hating your team, if you're not blaming, if you're not throwing people under the bus, if you're not shit talking, if you're not bleeding out your eyes, you're not trying. Okay? That's just part of it. Fred Tony with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Face Shooter with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Ethan with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much. Chat, please show love to Dread Tony. 25 gifted subs just got dropped. Les, can we go practice on thy nightfall? Can we go practice on thy nightfall? I would like to do the nightfall. As it is good practice. I'm having, unfortunately, played Warlock today. I need to make sure that my because you assholes are like me. Oh. Yeah, says, by the way, you can pull up the stream on Firefox and use, and it still counts. I
A
don't-
relentless strike, eager edge.
Leonard with the 10 gifted, thank you so
Hot
much.
swap.
Valley
No.
Who with a 5 as well, thank you.
What was this one?
It's your main cross.
Okay, so
Please don't say that. Really?
there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I slept so good
6
last night. I literally
section 19-week course.
No, I was already
Beginning
and I was literally putting on the raid belt.
is
Except mine.
land nav,
All of
recon,
y'all's
platoon
raid belts
attack, all the usual kind of like army stuff. Then I get to learn engineering support defense, engineering support offense. I don't know if we actually get to breach walls, but we might get to, which would be kind of sick.
That would be tight.
Tactical recon, so I guess that's different than recon and secure. Then we learn all the engineering stuff, horizontal, vertical, and bridging. And then whatever assured mobility and build capacity is. But we do. We can. Physical training events include a tactical movement from across a 22 to 24 hour period. 24 kilometers, I'm assuming. Packed and all that stuff, like out in the sticks. We get to throw hand grenades. Prepare a fighting position, which is just sandbags, I guess. Casualty dragging. Dismounted, casualty removal, mounted. To, like, trying to get somebody out of a car or something like that. Footpath throughout various obstacles, carry, employ, anti-personnel obstacle breaching system. So it's basically just a foot march and being able to like pathway creation. Obstacle course with a 40-pound catering charge. Operate a modular pack mine system. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what that is, but construct a Bailey bridge. But again, I don't know what that is. Load, install a volcano. I don't know what that is. That sounds sick. And then there's rifleman qualification, land navigation, like I said. Oh yeah, demolition. Yeah, demolition exam. Oh, it's an exam. Safety. Interesting. I wonder if I actually get to do any demo. I have to do the APFT. A 12-mile ruck.
Ouch.
With whatever the weight is that you have to do. I hope that it's like a ruck at your own speed type situation, because I hate whenever I have to sit in a freaking line and have it slinky back and forth and annoy the crap out of me, because people don't know how to walk at a constant pace. Dude, it pisses me off so bad. And one time, there was this one ruck we went on, and it slinkied so bad that it was like, you'd go from like almost not moving to like having to run, to like not moving into like having to run, because it was like, whoa, like across like, 150 people down the line. So like, it would just like exacerbate it by the end. So it was like really bad. And they have the short people go up front and the long people go back, because your leg length is different.
Sure.
So the short people, like, they set the pace, because it's easier for people with long legs to just, take one step every once in a while. So, I'm not tall, but I was, like, in the back 5th, and that's whenever, like, it gets really bad. So it was terrible. Where's it?
That's funny.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advanced. together. Nothing. You captured Zone C. Powerful. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. This is wonderful.
Oh, Nixon, that's right.
Zone C lost. They have
was the first.
advantage. Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Ring around the rosy these days. Oh no. Bad timing. What you know about bad timing, John?
Everything. You're not gonna want to buy a house whenever I get back.
Oh yeah?
Which should be like December.
Oh come on.
We're playing Destiny now. Station is
Cannon better.
But I was like, that's Destiny. That ain't no other game.
Yurt.
It has its own like.
Bruh.
Swap.
We're going SMG. I tried being a good boy and going. Whoa! How did he not die?
I'm about to have to go take a dump.
Oh, Iglos. A dump? Cool. Lexi just did all the blah 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 blah. Lexi just did. Wallpaper. New wallpaper in the bathroom. Holy crap, that took me forever to get out.
They have advantage.
She just did it!
Wallpaper!
What is happening? How is he still alive? Bro, do I need a freaking AR instead?
Dude, is it an AR meta?
They're not bad.
Dude, I love
It's
AR
really an SMG meta, but ARs aren't terrible. Wow, you idiot! You should see Strand now, John. You want to see some cool Strand stuff?
What is that?
Strand's the new subclass. Oh! He saw me! It's a new subclass. Came out with this expansion. Ah!
I think I'm confused. So, like, is that... So there's a fourth one now?
Fifth. There's Arc, Solar, Void, Stasis, and Strand.
Okay, Stasis. Yeah, I forgot that was
Yeah. Ah! Okay, so check this out. Here.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
I can't. They're pushing me.
Well, then don't do it. Like, just play like normal.
Just die?
No, play like normal.
I am playing like normal.
I'll just come look whenever I can.
I'm trying to survive, John.
That's nice. I look at the cool Strand stuff right now. It's like...
I just need to show you one thing.
That's nice. You never see
That's nice.
Vice.
Zone A lost. They have
Ah! I'm not trading with that guy. I lose. Oh, I got him. 50 Shades of Prey. 50 Shades of Prey, how bad you are. Oops.
Zone B.
Oh my gosh, get in.
Zone C lost.
It's really a pulse rifle. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. It's a pulse rifle slash. Dude, maybe I should. Hold up. Can I? Pulse rifle slash SMG meta. This one? Yeah, I know I'm gonna die. I don't really care right now. And.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Where's my other one? Oh, duality's on this guy. Okay. Okay.
Zone
This
B
guy,
lost.
and
Enemy
then we'll
has
push
advanced.
the Melody over here. Then we're gonna run this one. Because this is just the coolest looking weapon ever. Oh, how? You gonna tell me Stars in the Shadow freaking outgun? Oh, God. Okay, you ready? Because you about to get your mind blown. Okay, let's go get C, right?
Okay. What? How is this not the most broken thing on the planet? That amount of mobility is just normal?
Yeah. Hunters get 2 grapples, Titans only get 1.
Keep the pressure on.
Now I got Desperado, watch this. That's the hardest hitting pulse rifle in the game with Desperado.
Good. I mean, 2-tap that one guy.
Zone A lost.
Sir?
Aw, couldn't get off. And then there's Tangle, or Suspend. I'll try to suspend somebody if I can get close enough with my shield.
What is your teammates doing?
I don't know. Okay, here we go. Suspend. Puts him up in the air. Can't do anything.
Oh,
Zone A captured. Power play.
so it's within like a... Sorry.
There's Unraveling Rounds, which is more of a PvE thing, but it puts like little missiles like shoot off of your thing. Almost like, think, what's the Outbreak Perfected? You hit the headshots and the little particle things go and they do damage. It's kind of like that. There's no more Warmind cells. I don't know if you even remember Warmind cells. But now there's these things called Tangles, and they're little green balls. Oh, and there's a commendation system. That guy looks cool, so he's a playmaker. And this guy looks really cool, so he's getting my other one. And I look really cool, so we're going to get the most commendations. You know why? Because I have a damn cowboy hat.
How'd you get a cowboy hat?
The new dungeon. Boom, I got 4. I have everybody else on my goal list. Oh, but yeah, this is streamed.
That's pretty sick.
Here, let me...
I kind of miss Destiny.
Dude, it's so good. We'll do that. We're gonna back out here. Let me just show you a couple of things.
I just miss understanding how the game is freaking done. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't play for long enough, and you go back in, and you're like, there's like 5 worlds I've never seen.
Hell yeah.
Like, I haven't done nothing on none of them.
Yeah. We've got Neptune, which is the brand new one with Neomuna.
For generations,
Europa came out with Beyond Light. Savathun's Throne World is
cities.
technically Mars.
She is known as Riven.
Nessus.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I'm just going into a raid real quick where there's a bunch of enemies, so I can show you a couple of the new exotics and stuff. I'll have to show a video of the sidearm. Okay, so... Oh no, it's disabled in raids, I forgot. So if it's disabled, then it drops your power level.
Oh.
I can't show you this one, but that's fine. We'll just throw something else on so we don't get insta-gibbed. I opened that door, they were like, bah! Oh, that's how this is going.
Ooh. So why is it disabled?
Because it was doing stupid amounts of damage to bosses. Like, if you had 3 people in a fire team and you were all shooting it, one of them at random would do, like, 2 million damage and just, like, nuke things.
What?
Yeah. So people were, like, one-cycling, like, every boss in the game. Like,
so they're like, maybe not.
They're like, yeah, not for the new raid, turn it off. Okay, so your grapple is technically your grenade button now. And you have like a punch at the end of it, so I can go grapple, and then I can go in and hit my melee. Okay, missed everything. Tight melee creates those strangles. When I shoot that, they blow up. If there were things that would survive, they would suspend like these. But you see those little missiles coming off? Those are unraveling rounds or something like that. But they get on my weapon. So all I have to do is like keep getting these strand tangles. All of a sudden I can get them by just hitting headshots. Yeah, it's, as you can see, it's very strong. I'm gonna lose my grenade, but and then I'll show you the super. And I can show you the sidearm, but you won't understand the sidearm until I show you a PvP video. There's a sidearm that locks onto people and has tracking rounds. And as a Titan, you can throw up a barrier in PvP, lock onto somebody, and just shoot straight up in the air, and the rounds hard dip down over the shield, over the barrier. Yeah, and if you're ADSing on them, it does double headshot damage, and it like seeks to the head if you're looking like at their head or whatever, so it's just like and like melts people while you're just standing there like behind a barrier. It's dumb. Have you seen Volt Shot? You probably haven't. Oh well, I'll show you Volt Shot. So Volt Shot is something on arc weapons that you can get now, where this I have to kill some things, but you'll see. So now I have Volt Shot. If I hit something else, it will blow up and do. Like ad clear. It's crazy. There's a new fire thing called Incandescent, which is what I have on this. So you see it blow up, and it makes other things blow up. So I only have to. Okay, here I can do the melee here. So grapple, and then melee. Oh my gosh! There's just so much ad clear stuff. Okay. I want to show you the melee, but basically you grapple, and then if you hit your melee button, that little punch that he does, if you hit something, it's like an explosion and does grenade damage. Oh. So it doesn't use your melee, it's like, that's how you do, since your grapple's a grenade and grapple itself doesn't do damage.
It's like the grenade.
Right, that's your grenade, yeah. Is that like aerial melee thing. But there's a lot of stuff now that's just like, I can show you volatile rounds. I'll show you my hunter build with volatile rounds. It's nasty. Oh, I probably should have done that. I'm just about to get my super anyways, but whatever. Okay, so what else are we going to say? Oh, melee, right? Okay, grapple in. Melee. Okay, so there you go. And there's the tangle, shoot it. Everything over here is going to die. I have woven mail whenever I have woven mail because of another fragment I get unraveling rounds, which is why. There we go. Since my gun's a strain gun, I'll get it. Oh, back there. Thunder guys are all super. So I get these blades on my arms, and you basically just get melees. They're super strong. Your ultimate click is ranged and it suspends. But it's kind of like. Yeah. What can I do to show you? Let's go to the Vanguard playlist. I just want to show you Winter's Bite, the new exotic glaive, because it is bonkers, dude. It's brand new, just came out. You get it after you finish the campaign through the Lightfall and everything. but bro, there's never been a gun like this in Destiny before. First off, have you seen glaives? So they are glaives, right?
Oh, sure.
Most of them are special weapons. They melee for like your normal melee damage, but I think they melee faster. I'm surprised they don't do more, but they also like shoot things, so they're like guns, and then this is their like ammo, and they when they reload the back end of it. I'll show you the reload sequence and everything. But this exotic glaive in particular does extra bonus damage to its melee when you have ammo left in its magazine.
Okay.
And you'll see what else it does. But you can do some very crazy damage with glaives. This will be a good one too, because there's a lot of enemies here. Enemy density is good. This is the old Omnical Strike.
Yeah.
But now it's Navoda. Okay, so since I have my thing full, you can see I'm just like. I'll show you what it shoots, but I want to find a bigger group first. Which will... come out right here. Okay, so I'm going to shoot this over here. See the area that it's covering? Anything in that area just gets shot with a bunch of freezy things. And then if it makes contact with something, it does like big damage, like rocket level damage. So you don't shoot it into things, you just shoot it over everything.
Right.
Yeah, no, everything dies. Okay, here we go. And... okay, so you can watch this. Yeah, they thought this was cool. It's freezing those things. Now I'm out of ammo, so it won't do as much damage in my melee. But bro, it's so busted. Yeah, I love it. And then they were like, nope, not from the new raid. I'm like, that's cool.
Makes sense.
Sure. I swear. It's like they don't test this game. Oh, so you can pick these up?
Yeah.
When you throw them, they explode. Yeah, there's a lot of Strand. I freaking love it. It's all I run now on my Titan.
So can you, whenever you do the grappling thing, it looked like you could grapple a unit?
Oh yeah.
And it pulls you like to the unit?
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
Like running,
here, let me show you some other funky things you can do.
So like drag you along?
You can do with grapple. We're just gonna get through here. Once we get to this outside area, I may be able to show you something. Give me a tangle. Okay. Ready?
Oh.
You can grapple onto like anything. Dude. And you can go,
That's pretty sick.
oh shoot, I F'd that one up. You can grapple onto like sparrows, so there are people in one of the new dungeons.
Yeah.
There's a sparrow racing section, and we'll have somebody grapple onto a sparrow, and then the person grapple onto the person grappling, and the person grapple onto that person. So the whole fire team is grappled onto each other, and it's this like centipede of people coming off the sparrow, just whipping it like full speed. They had you know how people do the sword skating?
Yeah.
So there's a new exotic sword that does a thing, or a legendary sword that has a thing called Eager Edge that basically, instead of doing your normal sword skating, it's like a super mega boost like sword skating. And you know, in King's Fall, I don't know if you did King's Fall back in the day, but there's the section where you have like all the big ships coming in at different like angles, and you have the jump.
Yeah.
So people don't do that anymore. You sword skate across the entire thing. So they had one person sword skate and everybody else grapple onto him, and he carried the entire team across. So like the classes that can't sword skate, doesn't matter anymore. They just freaking run. There's some really cool stuff. I was gonna say, if I can, I don't think anybody's gonna be at 9. But if I grapple here, you can keep going. You can keep going in circles. Like, I think my sensitivity's too low, probably. But if your sensitivity's higher, you can literally just go and, like, circle people. So the people also are doing this thing called the Circle of Trust, where they'll be, like, in a Sparrow section or in a dungeon or a raid or something like that, and they'll have one person Sparrow and the rest of the people all circling him and just praying that he, like, stays on the track. There's some really silly things. It's fun, though. Also, the supers are really strong. The Strand supers, I think, are the highest damaging supers in the game now. Buddy. Strand is very fun. Long story short. Oh, but hunters get 2 grapples. I don't know if I said that. And they get a shuriken that they throw and catch to get energy back whenever it comes back to them. And they have a, I don't know what it's called, but like a shuriken on a rope that people like swing around and like, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's the new hunter super.
So only Titans get the wood. So it's like the wizard super.
They shoot a whole bunch of little babies called broodlings, and they're all tracking. Basically, it's like almost like a blade barrage, but then if they don't hit anything, they run around and find stuff. It's kind of nutty. It's very good in PvP. Jeez Louise. But yeah, Destiny's not in a bad spot right now. It has tons of problems, don't get me wrong. Like the raid coming out on a Friday. It's freaking dom-dom-dode.
Do I have to set this? Here, pushing this guy here.
Yeah.
I guess I might have to set this.
What is this? That's a cool looking ship.
Let's switch this.
That fucking got me?
Oh.
Wow.
Incredible. How long until you're up?
9. He's running at you.
Okay.
Oh, you running?
No fucking way. Through the.
Respawn, nowhere.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. You okay? Dude, through the fucking wall.
Yeah, that's the part.
Les, you got too many ads on your side. I'm up in 7. I don't know where Thick Boy is. 2, 1.
I don't think he's near me anyways.
I'm close to it. Well, pop your bubble.
Wait, he's on me?
Silent.
He's a silent guy. This GM is gonna be.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
I'm assuming that this because she's
That's fine. I have a well.
figuring out.
He's coming straight for you, Les.
He left. Should be responding in.
Come to me, Les. Bring him there. Got me. Jeremy with the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you want to do master? I just feel like Val really put it to the test. Yeah, it doesn't show, it just shows kills, or it doesn't show how much damage we did to the boss. This is the 90. You got I think I'm gonna, I like this demo lasting impression.
No. Whoa.
Kill anything big lately?
What? Why are my mods not swapped?
I already sent this.
Chad, y'all see this shit? Y'all see this, right? Hold on. Y'all see the void surge, right? Void surge.
Check your artifact mod, maybe it's because you haven't unlocked the.
Okay, sometimes it does. That may actually be why things were not. I was wondering why we weren't doing that much, or I wasn't doing that much. Okay. Alright. Gonna unbump. We'll go Hollow Denial. This time, Chad, we're gonna utilize. So I'm gonna do one run like this, and then I'm gonna do another one with Boots. I just want to see how Boots with the Similar does. Chad, we just did that Nightfall. Let me go ahead and do this right now. Unlock thy thing. Exclamation point emblem. We're giving away that emblem. Exclamation point emblem. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. By the way, everyone who's been dropping in here and some major subs. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Also, all the gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much. It's been a nutty stream already. We're not even in the raid yet. Hot damn it. But good luck to everybody. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm doing this.
He didn't do that. What was your guys' password? Orange something or? What's the password for your Wi-Fi?
Yellow Owl.
Hey, Luke, are you in the chat?
847.
Luke, can you send me that link? Actually, I don't have
Are you opening Endrins?
I am swapping some stuff around to get my hunter set.
Luke, send me that overlay. Send me the overlay, but in the
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
If you're in it,
Oh, that's. Oh. Oh, dude, I've been playing this game for like, I don't even know how long now. 8 months or more.
Yeah.
You awake, Leia?
Searching. No lie, guys. The knife was actually really good practice.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Oops, wrong guy. Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Guardian.
What do we got? Scout, glaive, sword.
When I come back, guys, I'm gonna pull this emblem.
Stasis.
And I'm gonna put the overlay in, and then we're good to go. Okay.
Encryption. Let's see what we've got for each other.
Okay, we can move this back.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Why isn't the Vanguard sending us into combat? We're ready.
Tomorrow me and I are doing Murph.
Oh yeah?
The
We
flop.
wanted to do it once a month.
D-flop. D-flop. D-flop.
But,
let me know if you hear me. Say something to me. Guys, by the way, if you're wondering what
Don't
emblem we're
offer
giving
that.
away, it's this one right here. This
Didn't
one
really-
right here. The flop, can you say if you're here?
Stick to
Yo,
it.
let's go, man.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm throwing you in our Discord right now.
Done that
so
ever.
that you
Why
can
can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
That we started.
Again, guys,
I know you'll lose this well.
you have one
Near
DM.
future.
Check your DMs in the next 24 hours. It should be there.
Tomorrow it is.
There you go.
Les,
I'm
you ready to
so
go?
unbelievably sore.
That'd be good though, right?
I'm doing master. Substantially more. Just the way we like it. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I want to do one run like this, Les, and then I want to turn around, do Boots of the Assembly, and see how that works. And then, because it's been a hot minute since I used Lumina and Liz. I don't even know if we're
On your
gonna
way,
have
darling.
today, guys. We're gonna even
Alright.
do it, but we've got boosted assembly just in case.
What's up?
I'm gonna hop over to my hunter real fast and show you the hunter
By
build.
the way, guys, if you missed out on that emblem giveaway, don't worry. You know, the
Is
next
there like any
30 minutes, we're gonna
pre-coverage,
give
or
another
does it
one away,
basically
okay?
just start?
And now with the 2
Huh?
gifted subs, thank you so much.
So is there any pre-coverage, or does it basically just start like at 11?
For my
No, it starts like at 11.
that are trying to get the
They're
other emblem for watching a stream today for 2 hours, make sure your Bungie account is linked.
one of the teams is practicing Astacross right now, and his team are practicing of
I'm so glad
the
Reaper got
Grandmaster
fixed.
Nightfalls and
Don't know
stuff.
that Reaper got fixed.
Or I guess not
Reaper's up.
Grandmaster, just Nightfalls.
Gotcha. So like at 11 it drops, right?
Yep. 11, the node will just appear.
Oh.
People click into it, and that's off to the races. So.
That's kind of cool.
In probably 30 minutes, I'll hop off the game. I'll start pulling up all the different streams.
Figure it out. People are getting
Sure,
banned
our
for no
stream's
reason
ready.
and can't raid.
Okay, let me reset this.
Like I think yesterday, the day before yesterday, and people got banned.
Well, maybe some of you fuckers are cheating.
Cheating, bad connection.
Void.
Or
Law.
All flow.
recovery. So like if somebody plays on your account, even if it's for like a little bit,
Penguin. Tricks from Beyond.
I've got every editor on my team logged onto my account and grabbed fucking screenshots and all kinds of shit.
So you should be banned.
Well, luckily, we've got Todd at Bungie on our side.
Damn right.
Chad, if you don't know, Todd is our inside man at Bungie. He's the security guard. But he's the guy that actually amps up our RNG. He knocks other raid teams offline for us. I actually gave him the hit list today. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Todd comes in clutch. Dude, auto-loading is so fucking good.
I'm getting wrecked.
I've got a well, though.
Let's go, let's go.
We love Todd, chat. We do. Last, we have 2 unstoppables.
What? Wait, why two?
This is master, brother. This is master.
Oh my god, we're on master.
We are
Only
a
on
master, dude. That's right. Honestly, though, we are fucking them up. We are fucking these guys up. Is there any raid team you guys get nervous about?
No. There's no nervous here.
No, I wouldn't say.
It's like there's no light here.
The bee boopers are the only ones that ever make me nervous.
You have an 8 for that guy? Dude, oh my god. I barely peeked and I died.
Dude, they get unstunned so fast.
Yeah. I think I can now.
Alright. 343 million.
Well, sounds like you need, honestly.
I don't know. Fuck, I'm
Okay.
dead. I'm next to you.
Grenade kickstart is good.
Get off, I made.
Oh, Les. Harder. Harder, Les. Not.
One void loader. Bless you.
How on your levels are we for this?
Not that much.
1840?
We want
Not that much.
kinetic loader.
I am literally 40 levels under this shit.
Well, we just gotta quit throwing, dude. Like, I'm seeing some. This is the shit that's gonna cost us day one right here. I'm literally watching it in action. The good thing is that we're getting the throwing all out of the way right now, which I'm really happy for. But we gotta clean it up. Big time. Umbrella? Umbra with the 10 gifted subs.
Okay, here we go.
Umbra, thank you.
All right. Oh wait, I don't have a save point on this one.
Oh, I killed myself.
Oh, that's fine. I can go do this.
We're still in this shit. This is the training we need. Tiger.
So there's a hunter build called the Gear Falcon build, the Gear Falcon Void Hunter build. It's all based around the Gear Falcon
For
exotic chess
generations,
piece.
the Dreaming City housed
And basically
one of
what
the
the
most closely guarded secrets.
exotic chess piece
She is known as Riven.
says
Riven of 1,000 voices.
is
the last known
after being invisible, void
She has been
weapons gain
taken,
volatile rounds.
and her death is
Volatile
your
rounds
calling.
basically are a kind of a debuff, but not necessarily. It's an effect that impacts enemies to where if you hit them more times, then they explode with some void damage and can damage things around them. So every time you come out of invisibility, you get volatile rounds. Volatile rounds are very hard to trigger otherwise. Usually it's only on your grenade, and this on Hunters is every time you go invisible, which then paired with the Hunter aspect Stylish Executioner, after defeating a weakened, suppressed, or volatile target, it grants you invisibility.
Oh.
So you dodge once, go invisible, kill something with a void weapon, go invisible, gives you volatile rounds.
Right.
Kill shit with volatile rounds, it makes you invisible, come out and gives you you have infinite volatile rounds. And when you're running, there's a heavy machine gun called the Retrofit Escapade. That is a crafted heavy machine gun that's void, that has a thing called Target Lock, where the longer you are ADSing on a target, the more damage you do to it. And it's also void, so you proc volatile rounds. And then it's got 4 times the charm, which means every 4 rounds that you hit crit, you get 2 shots back. And it's an LMG, and it's a 900 RPM LMG. So it's just like, wah! And your magazine's going bloop, 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 and you're hitting volatile rounds the entire time. Like, it's... Yeah. It's a super cool build. One of my favorite in the game. And then they nerfed the piss out of Retrofit Escapade. It's still good, but for a while, apparently volatile rounds were proccing at a cadence that they was too high of a cadence, is what they said. Oh fuck! Actually, too high of a cadence. So they nerfed. I think not only what Astrocross was saying is they not only nerfed how many times volatile rounds procs off of hits and everything, but I think that they put a cap on the number of times that it can happen. So it's somewhat severely nerfed, but... Oh, but here, come here real quick, I'll show you the Strand ability for Hunters. Just so you can see it, just their melee, and then I'll get you back over here with the Void stuff. But the Strand melee is a kunai, right? So you throw it, and then when it comes back, if you hit melee again, you catch it, and it gives you energy. If you build into that, there are people who get over half their energy back on melees. Yeah, but I need to swap to this. I gotta put in a code real fast. Let's see what the fastest is. I guess it's hip firing. Oh!
What?
Missed one. Do it all over again. So annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Huh?
You just memorize the shapes.
Yeah, I mean, they're all just patterns.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, which ones to do where.
Yeah.
You just remember, like, the left stripe is, like, the eagle-looking thing.
Yep. Yeah, like this is basically a diagonal line.
Right.
Okay. So that's how you get to Shirochi. You skip the first boss and go to the second boss. And the reason that you do that, you can also go straight to the last boss in the raid.
Definitely.
In whatever this is. Come on. The reason that you go to the Shirochi is for leveling purposes. Because weapon leveling, if you have like crafted weapons, because this is where all these enemies spawn. Okay, so I can proc volatile rounds with a grenade. So grenade kill. Actually, didn't get it off that name. I forgot. I can hit somebody with one of these, and that weakens them. So I go invis, and then that explosion. But then there's dodge, instantly reload over here. Well, I'm just going to show you if I can get a big enough group how crazy a volatile can be.
Got him. Have another well. Let me know when it's out. Out.
Come on now. Okay. We'll do this just so we can get our abilities back. Yeah, you can see all these dudes. They're all volatile. I'm just invis the entire time. But it's just... gets crazy.
And is that Void?
Yeah, that's Void. I'm gonna go do a strike just so I can show you the retrofit escapade on a boss. And this is after it's like 40% nerf. 40% of the damage, bro. Beforehand, asked across this guy was testing it on the first boss of the Vault of Glass, and the amount of times you have for the first, before he first teleports, how much damage does it do? It was doing just over 1 million damage in that 15-second time window or whatever it was, and after the cadence nerf of volatile rounds, it's doing just over 400k. Like, yeah, gross. Not great. Well, it's not going to be the best boss to show you, but it's fine.
Do not interfere.
What is your deal, bro?
You're breaking up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Let's get close to being time. Outside the wall. Bolt shot. Follow around the second most powerful damage on a single weapon. Yeah, so being able to proc it that often, and hunters are the only class that can do it because they're the only ones that have the gear founding. So like, using volatile rounds and all this kind of stuff is not as good as on every other class.
Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike with their heart.
Go outside. Take that. But you should get back into Destiny, dude. There's a lot that you can play for free. You can do your strikes grind, which means you're gonna play the new strikes, even if you don't own the DLCs. is always free. Definitely don't pay for seasons. If you're gonna buy any expansions, that's cool. Don't buy seasons. Seasons are garbage. Yeah, and I mean, there's like some story stuff and some like weapons and things, but it's just not worth it. Like, all the free stuff that's in the game right now, you can get everything you need free to play. Keep my volatility up, guys. Runs, so I'll be late to the raid. Hey, Spencer's coming. Oh, that's who Spencer is. A random taxpayer.
Oh yeah, that is Spencer.
Yeah.
I was like, I know it's somebody.
I was like, I know who it is.
Yeah, same.
Hold up, I'm gonna call him real quick.
Sight of your target. False champion is
okay, so here's his boss, bro. Just going straight at him. Okay, so you can see his health bar down there. Sitting right there. There we go. This is the next guy we have to kill. But anywho, so normally that guy would have been melted, and then they nerfed it. But it's still, because of 4 times the charm and everything, basically people are still running it because if you have if you've got 4 times the charm on, the total damage this thing puts out is,
There's like no need for it.
Oh, I know.
What the heck?
And then I run out, I dodge. Last season, there was a thing called, weak and clear, and your grenade launchers would weaken enemies, so it played into this. And one of the other perks of weak and clear was it reloads whatever gun you have. So you would literally just you'd go hit the boss with it, or you would go in invisible using something else or whatever, and then you would come out of your invisibility and be hammering the boss with volatile rounds, and then you would run, like you'd go through your entire magazine, right? So you burn through like everything, you'd hit 0, you'd shoot the boss with a grenade launcher, it would instantly reload your entire machine gun and weaken the boss, and then you'd shoot him some more, and then when you ran through your entire second mag as a hunter, you dodge, and that instantly reloads this, and you come out of invisibility, so it procs volatile rounds again. Like, last season was freaking nutty. And then they were like, no, that's way too much fun. That's a cool looking guy. Looks like a mouth. But yeah, there have been some very fun builds. Bungie has just gone ahead and said, fun isn't what we're about. Yeah. They said, oh, hold up, Retrofit Escapade is actually doing 1 million damage. Well, there are 3 other weapons in the game right now that do that damage or more, but we're not going to touch those. The one that you're having really fun with, that only one class can use, with one specific build with one specific exotic, we're going to nerf that. Because that's a problem. It's doing as much as these other things because of your entire build that you put together, but we don't like that. Right. Instead, you should just equip Grand Overture and do more damage with 0 thought.
Alright, there we go.
Stupid. Grand Overture is really tight, though. It's also disabled for the raid. Because apparently it's... There's issues.
Alright, let them pop in these 2.
Over via email.
But yeah, that's that. And I don't have Strand on Warlock yet, so don't even ask me about that.
Oh my god, I cannot. Hold on. I don't know if I need to turn my brightness up.
I'm dead. Oh, please tell me you can jump that.
What?
This guy asked me for an alcohol permit, so I got it for him, sent it over to him, and then he messages me on Teams an hour later and is like, hey, I'm just checking, like, I need that alcohol permit, they're going to be getting to that, and I'm like, I sent it over an hour ago, like, did you not get it? Like, did I send it to the wrong person? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm checking now. I was like, the fuck did you reach out to me for?
You don't want to check
first?
first?
Look to see if you have the permit?
Come on, man.
I'll slap you in your gosh darn teeth.
Bottom of the stairs, and we're gonna get it right back, okay?
Just see it.
Just seen it. Did he say seen?
No, he says see.
Oh, that's
this
even
guy
worse.
is definitely not English. Okay, let me. So I Englished what he said. I'll just read you. I just passed here to remind you in case the alcohol permit for the carrier picking up today in New Jersey. So I was like, I know what you're trying to say, my guy.
You knew what he was trying to say? Sheesh.
It expires tomorrow and the delivery is on Monday. Does it works for all the weekend?
I love it, dude.
They will just need it for the pick, so it'll be okay. Got it. Thanks, my guy. I'm gonna give him a goal. American thumbs up with an American flag.
We're almost beating this shit, and we're two-manning a master. You know this is fantastic practice.
All right.
We just
That's
gotta
my regularly scheduled program.
Nothing is overboard. Nothing is overboard. Let's start this shit. Let's do this shit. Now we have no fucking ammo. Where did you die that time?
I died to
all
the
of
ads,
these.
like you.
Yeah, but I mean, you died like really fast.
Thousands.
I
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
the
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
side that had a million ads.
Okay, go to the side that I'm on. Fuck me, dude.
Pick.
Now we have no ammo in this shit.
What? Hey, people just leave me alone. TY, no problem, my guy. Two things. I heard back about this. Happy weekend.
There's
Yeah,
no
happy
such thing as
weekend.
burnout. Oh my lord.
13,
This would be on the line.
15.
Do you have a well?
Completed.
I do, but I have like shit ammo.
Might as well get this out of the way so I don't have to worry about.
Throw any of this guy.
Wait, what? I'm not doing those.
Dude, it's that these wizards. Can we kill these wizards?
Oh.
Okay. Let's come over here.
Man, our damage was so hot.
Okay, we want
Yeah, blinding grenades actually pretty good.
Glada.
Detect, thank you so much, man.
We want Saltagreppo. Datoa.
Dude, can you? We're gonna run a prediction.
I wish there was a way. Does the Nightfall eventually just give us ammo, chat?
Oops.
Does it just give us ammo?
Can you shut it from up here?
Yeah, I like right. Oh my god, we're so safe.
Yeah, this is gonna be quite the challenge, Grandmaster.
I'm assuming this
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
popping
call
it
I
here on the
made earlier
stairs.
today.
Nice stand up.
Gathalion. We want Twitch Rivals. Hold up. Tifu's doing
I gotta quit this motherfucker.
Destiny?
Oh, that is just literally, yeah, dude, actually. What does not work?
Bro, you know who Tifu is? Okay, never mind.
I mean, I'm feeling me right now. Okay. Damn it! We're on to something. Hold on, we figured it out. We figured it out. It's like tormentors. It's like tormentors.
There's no way that shit's better than like
We bait them with the stairs.
It's that the wizards are a thing as well. It's not just the boss. It's the wizards, the acolytes, the knights. Everything is just fucking us right now.
You're a wizard, Harry. Come on, just fucking do this shit. Let's go.
Can we at least kill the
There he
wizards?
is.
Please. When they spawn. I'm
Sure,
just
you
killing
can kill the wizard if you want to kill the wizard.
I am gonna kill the wizard. Oh, guess what? I killed one, there's another one. Crazy.
Dude, Shroud's doing day one raid?
Look. He's getting fucking baited. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. He doesn't even know what to do. He doesn't know how to handle this. What does he do here? He doesn't even know. Look at him. Look at him. He's fucking, he doesn't have any idea how to handle this.
Oh, you put it well already?
This is too advanced for him. Okay, never mind.
Very advanced, very advanced.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. Obviously, he has way more reach.
I'm afraid
than
our
I got.
time isn't up yet.
Alright.
I'm a healer.
This is for your own good.
I have my skills right now,
Only
so.
I can help.
Oh,
I can bring peace to
right there, I'm
all.
gonna stand on the bottom. Oh, nice. Good stuff, dude. Yeah. Stand there long. Very nice.
Oh, he's figured it out. It's
Oh
like
my
his
God.
brain's like, let me process what I gotta do here.
This is our, if we're doing solar damage.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Honestly, just keep going back. I just keep going back and forth. This guy doesn't even know how to handle this.
It's not even funny.
Believe, man, believe. You're in a well. You're in a well.
That's grim.
I'm not
Damn
gonna
right.
load it with double special though.
This is some next level shit.
Actually, I got a shit ton of ammo just now.
I very well
You have a well yet, Les?
might
Yeah.
swap at some point to the chill clip.
I gotta kill these wizards. These wizards are really gonna be a pain in the ass for us.
It's gonna be a fun day, boys. 28
It's not,
minutes.
you know what's crazy? It's not just the wizard shot. It's everything. Everything just fucks you in this.
Good luck,
Everything.
Lax, everybody. Yo,
Les, you gotta stand by the stairs, man. The stairs.
Okay,
They're the
reason
meta.
why you're not dying is because all the ads are shooting me, and all you have to focus on is the boss.
I don't believe you.
Thank you.
How else would I die over here?
I don't know.
I hope it's as long as
There you go. There you go.
Kill these ads, please. Kill this wizard.
I expect 6 to 7
Him
hours.
specifically.
I guess. Unfortunate, we didn't get the we didn't get the auto loading. A hothead. Hoping for that. Am I nervous? Nah, I'm pretty good. I'm like.
Stairs are our friends.
Excited, anxious. I just want to get in there.
Look at these look how OP.
I'm pretty good with nerves though.
Alright, so I'm gonna
He can't
take
platform.
this
Look
guy's
at, he's like a tormentor. He can't platform. This is way beyond his coat.
For what? Armor?
Yeah, you had. Did
I have yuck. No, I only have 2, and they're dog shit. I only have 2.
Oh, you have positive.
Wait, isn't Xur up today?
Dundus.
Reserve is today, so
Maybe this guy's got something for me. But I won't. But I don't have any legendary. Or yeah, what are they called? Legendary shards. I'm not gonna know.
well,
Call it.
there's a chance you get one. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know if it'll tell us what he's selling.
Oh, Xur's up in 25 minutes.
It's Xur, bro.
And the gloves you have, the positive.
They're okay.
Huh?
Yeah, like they
Shrouds
They'll have a look
in the raid race since it's on Twitch Rivals today. Like, there's a bunch of people that are not normally Destiny players that are playing Destiny for the raid race. And he's keeps saying Xur is up. Oh, Xur is up today, right? I'm like, ooh, that's cringe.
What does that mean?
Xur?
Oh, Xur.
Yeah. Keeps saying Xur is up today, right? And I'm like, nope, he's not. Xur has actually never been up.
I don't know.
Oh, I hate whenever people do that.
I know.
They like jump
But
into
glad he's playing the game.
much needed eyeballs.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna Twitch Rivals over here. We're gonna go.
Raid, you really get to sort of see like the behind the scenes of like the end of a movie or a film, right? You're seeing how the witness is operating, or in this case, you know, we're all assuming Nezarec is operating behind the scenes. What is actually going on as opposed to what we've been told in the lore. So that's what I'm looking forward to. What about you, Rec?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about this a little bit offline as well. That one of the things that's noticeably different, or at least jumped out to me, is that I think this is one of the first instances where the raid space is not available in a patrol or some other activity that people can get access to or near access to. So a lot of that speculation kind of leads us to believe that this is going to take place on that pyramid ship that got shot, like in that opening cinematic for Lightfall's campaign. So it's going to be really interesting to not only see like this new location, but also where on the director they have to start the raid.
Well, it's on Neomuna.
The speculation's a great thing because we're all kind of thinking about what could be and what could come our way here. And for you guys in chat as well, do get in those questions, get in those theories, keep the conversation as alive as possible. Obviously, if you're a newer player to Destiny and to that kind of into the universe, or you're a seasoned veteran player, like hopefully that I have no doubt in my mind that Broman and Rec are going to cover everything, every part of the ground for you guys as well, whichever side of the fence you're on. Before we go any further, though,
we'll try.
I'm hyping you guys up. I'm excited for this. You know, I feel great being I said royalty, rating royalty. Let's take a look at the actual show format for you as well.
Right.
If you've joined us, what's coming your way. This is what you're going to see here on Twitch Rivals, World's First Race here, covering Lightfall. You can see over 1,000 players are going to be taking part in this, and we'll cover as many streams. I think over 700 POVs we'll have for you across the space of the day. We'll
700 POVs.
Each fire team is made up of 6 players, and each of those teams of 6 are going to be trying to get the world's first completion of the new Root of Nightmares raid here. We touched on it a little bit there as well, Broman. We've got the overview here. Walk us through, where exactly are we heading, first and foremost? Where is this going to be based, you think?
Yeah, so there was a lot of speculation, especially when the first kind of screenshots got released. But the root of Nightmare's raid is going to be taking place inside of one of the Triangle ships, the one that's been I don't know, but I want to use the word corrupted by the Traveler's Light because it is certainly something different than it was before. But we're going to be landing in there, and what's next, none of us really know. Sometimes when we get raid trailers, we see a little bit of what's inside, new enemies, new enemy types. I think it would be kind of an even-handed expectation to assume that a primary enemy type in here is going to be the Vex, considering all of the times that we've encountered Nezarec in the story, he's been kind of deep and buried inside of the Vex network. So that's where we're getting started today. What it will bring to us in the conclusion, I have no idea, but I feel like we're going to hopefully get a lot of answers today regarding the who and the what.
Yeah. And we have drops as well coming away for our fantastic viewers too, which is an added bonus of being here on Twitch Rivals.
Yeah, that's right. There's two emblems that are part of the drops. We got the dim italics one, this yellow and black one. That's available to anyone who watches 2 hours of either here at the Twitch Rivals stream or participating in partner affiliate channels like today. And the particle acceleration emblem, the black and red one below, that's available for the first 48 hours of watching anyone stream Destiny 2 for an additional 2 hours.
Love great drops. Love the start. Particle acceleration. Great drops for you guys. Yeah, so cool. I love that. And of course, as well, players as well. Obviously, we mentioned that there are 1,000 players. There are so many names you'll see on the next few pages of the screen here. But I guess just going to pick out a few, a handful that they've been on ones to look out for here.
Salted Grappo.
Start here. Like, who are the names that we should definitely be keeping tabs on because they could genuinely be one of the first.
Yeah, so I always like to call out my personal favorite. I really want to see Aquagan take it home. He's one of the best PvE players in the game, constantly helping people. So I'm always rooting for him. But if we're talking about players that the narrative have been around in the community here, we're obviously going to be talking about Salted Grappo and his team. Salted Grappo and their team have taken home the last 3 world first titles back to back. So we have a little bit of a dynasty going on in the Destiny community. Also, I feel like the community is always going to be rooting for Datto. He's been around the Destiny community for a long time, and Datto and his team have come so close so many times in so many different ways, and so I think everyone is also they're always rooting for Datto, always kind of hoping to see this long-standing competitor take home the prize. So I think those are the people that have that folks have their eyes on today. That's who I'm watching. Rek, who do you have?
I actually have a very similar list. I would love to see EK take it home, Datto as well, but I'm also looking forward to seeing like some of our other friends like Grim Cheese and Maze and Epic Dan as well. So it's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. We can see. We're just gonna see who makes it. Really.
Yeah.
It really is anyone's game. I'm not trying to jump ahead too far, but there's great reasons for that. There's been such fundamental changes to the architecture of how Destiny Warlock is crafted.
Yeah.
It came out with this DLC that it's really going to change the way people approach the raid.
Just wait.
Previous raid
He's looking at builds right now. Destiny
the skill ceiling and the technical acuity.
So he obviously doesn't play Destiny.
I mean, he has. I feel like all the FPS people on Twitch and YouTube have played Destiny.
Right.
He's not like a Destiny player.
Right.
But this is the first year where you can see there's like actual coverage of this Destiny 2 Lightfall, the Twitch Rivals thing. Twitch Rivals is where Twitch puts on their big tournaments. So like Twitch Rivals will be like, they'll do Twitch Rivals chess tournament where they'll have like streaming grandmasters partner with other people who are like just streamers in other games or whatever.
Right.
So Twitch Rivals, that's obviously why we have this like professional coverage. See, Dunkin' Donuts, State Farm, Pizza Hut, right? Like all this stuff. So there's a lot of people that are involved in it. that
500 hours and
aren't
perfect rules
Right.
and
like normal
everything
Destiny people.
to really
Right,
get
I
into
guess,
this competition.
like
I'm looking forward to seeing how.
Essentially, how is he going to have a build that matches? Like, does he just grind the last like week or two to get to the point where
Yep.
you need to?
Yep. Him and Tifu and other people have been doing a bunch of raids with other people. Like Tifu's been running with Redeem, which is Glad and those people's groups to get stuff like, you know, Dr. Lupo?
Yeah.
He is actually a Destiny player, like OG. He played Destiny. He played Destiny 2 for a little bit. Obviously, he's moved on to like other things. But they know the game enough to be like, okay, let's go do whatever. But like you can tell just through their builds right here that they're doing the best they can. But it's not.
Right.
Are they going to stand a chance? I just have Shroud up because, you know, it's Shroud. It's Shroud. Open, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Freaking hair. Ugly. He picked up a funnel web. I doubt that it's like a god roll funnel web. He's running Izanagi's, which you really shouldn't run unless you're running an... A lot of people are running auto-loading Hothead with Izanagi's and a trace rifle, double secondary. So they have a trace rifle that they're running because they can generate special ammo all the time. And then Izanagi's for the 4th time hone shot, which if you're unfamiliar with Izanagi's, it's an exotic sniper rifle where you can combine 4 shots into one, and it does more than 4 times bullet damage. But it uses 4 of your bullets. Like you can, you know, consume all of it. But the reloading animation is a little bit long. So you use you have one person in your team with a Gjallarhorn, so that your other rocket launchers get Wolfpack rounds. Because that's what Gjallarhorn does now. It's not just Wolfpack rounds itself. Anybody in a close proximity that shoots rockets, they all get Wolfpack rounds. But normal rocket launchers, legendary rocket launchers, do more base damage than Gjallarhorn does. So you want one galley, so that everybody else is rockets. And you have auto-loading holster on it, so what you do is you do your honed 4 times shot in Izanagi's, you snipe it, you swap to your rocket launcher, you shoot your rocket, you swap back to Izanagi's, you hold reload. It does an auto reload instead of reloading 4 bullets and then combining them. It does an auto reload of 4 combined bullets. So you go through your reload, you shoot, you swap to your rocket launcher, auto loading holster. Because of the time that it takes for that reload, is already reloaded your rocket. So you literally just swap to Izanagi's, reload, shoot, swap, rocket launcher, shoot, swap, Izanagi's, reload, shoot, swap, rocket launcher, shoot, swap, Izanagi's, reload, shoot, swap, rocket launcher, shoot. It's freaking... That's how you do, like, top tier DPS right now.
How they put it into counter, and then it gives more people an opportunity to get those rewards.
Yeah. I mean, from the lore perspective as well, we talked about like where this is going to be the set from a I guess an environmental standpoint of being on a ship and such. You don't know what's going to come our way as well, which is really exciting. So I think we talked on earlier about like sometimes you're going to get a bit of insight because you can find ways. Now this being a completely brand new area, we don't know much about it at all, which is really exciting. From that standpoint, from a lore perspective as well, is there you know, do you think they'll come to the end of this particular raid and have a lot more, I guess, a lot more background story on certain parts of what's been happening recently in the Destiny universe as well? What would you love to see? What are you interested in finding out more about as well?
What I would love to see, which is a great question, you know, there's a lot of discussion in the lore community right now about, you know, what role does Nezarec, who we now know is going to be involved in final encounter, play alongside the pantheon of enemies that we've fought against for the darkness. You know, there's arguments that he could be a sort of subverting force that is kind of co-opting the power of the Witness to achieve his own dark ends. Nezarec is also, as we've learned through the story, inflicted the same sort of nightmares that he's inflicting on the people in the Omuna, on the Ball, and on us during the first collapse, and obviously going on through our experiences guarding and through the game. So my hope is that we get answers about who Nezarec is, and how his power functions. Because it's all very much wrapped in
Punction that power.
Some very interesting setups as well. All last season.
Look at these guys.
Bits and artifacts of
Look at these guys grinding Nightfalls. Literally 13 minutes before raid launch, and Astacross is just going hard.
Yeah.
Dado's in tower. Saltagruppo hasn't even logged in. Glad is just sitting here looking at getting people into his party. Shroud's running around trying to figure out how to play Destiny. And Astacross is farming Nightfalls.
I'm looking forward to that as well.
So somebody definitely.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well.
He don't give a rip.
Post completion, we had so many like spinball hat theories that we've been talking back and forth about what would happen on the completion, like with Osiris in particular. I mean, he drank the Nezzy tea.
He did. Which is why we don't know how Nezarec actually comes back. Long story short, last season, Osiris, well, 2 seasons ago, I think it was, or 3 seasons ago, Osiris got put into a coma because of stuff. And then, last season, or the season before, maybe it was, I don't remember exactly, we had to run around and collect a whole bunch of these dark artifacts, like urn-looking things, and then we found out, oh, those all hold the decrepit remains of Nezarec, who's like an evil person, an evil like entity or whatever.
We're talking like
I'm sure the community as well, which are especially is ready to rock on with the same
well, this whole thing is a joke because once we got all that stuff together, we were like, holy crap, Nezarec's coming back, what are we going to do? No, they took his remains, brewed a tea with his remains, and had Osiris drink it, and it brought him back to, like, life, normalcy.
What?
Yeah, and now they're like, oh, Nezarec's going to be the final boss, and I'm like, we just drank him. Like, he doesn't exist.
Osiris is gonna be the big boss, but he's gonna be like super powered by Nezarec.
I haven't thought about that.
What we were looking for is if you're starting out the game raid as well.
What if Nezarec is
the kind of best way to
Osiris?
Dude, oh, because that's what happened. That's why Osiris went under. Osiris was being controlled by Savathun. Osiris wasn't Osiris for we don't know how long. Like, it was Savathun talking to us through Osiris' body and everything, and then we got her out. Dude, and then Nezarec just takes over, and we fight Osiris. That would be so sick.
That's what I was gonna happen.
That would actually be really tight. If we fought a Guardian? Oh my gosh.
That was like the only thing that popped in my head. Was like, obviously this is gonna happen. You're like, oh shit.
I'm like, wait, hold on. We've all been sitting here, majority of the community is sitting here like, we brewed him. We literally brewed him. How is Nezarec the final boss?
Yeah.
Oh
god. Osiris is just getting railed.
He's become.
This guy has not been in control of himself.
His own body since day 2.
Yeah, right.
Always like the best bet because if you can't stay alive,
I think,
you're never going to make a DPS.
Pretty much
solve puzzles and things like that. So I think that
caught up.
Those are sort of the 2 key aspects that I
Staying alive is not difficult anymore, Broman. You would know this if you played the game on the regular, but like if you just had a group of 5 Bonk Titans, you would walk around and literally never die. I solo dungeons now, John. I solo dungeons. Because Titan Solar Bonk is literally immortal.
You say solo bonk?
Yeah. Bonk Titan.
So Bonk Titan.
Yeah, Bonk Titan.
You say it like I know Bonk Titan. Oh, yeah,
so Bonk Titan is...
Who doesn't know what Bonk Titan is?
Everybody knows what Bonk Titan is.
Sounds like Japanese.
Bonk. It's because people run around and say bonk when you hit people.
I figured.
Yeah, so Solar Titan has a whole bunch of fragments since Solar 3.0 with a thing called Restoration and Cure. Restoration is heal over time, Cure is an instant heal. There's a bunch of things that play well with this and do a number of different things. But, long story short, what you can do now as a Solar Titan through a couple of different aspects and fragments is you have your hammer, you know, your throwing hammer. And that's your bonk. So you just bonk and you hit people, and then they die, and then that spawns solar, what are they called? Sunspots on the ground. And sunspots now have restoration and do like crazy restoration, and they also do a lot of damage. And now your bonk because of another. I think it's because of another. Or maybe it's just base melee, but you can stack up to 3 hits. So if you kill one thing, kill another thing, kill another thing, you have a 3 times boost in damage on your hammer. So you don't need to run around with any weapons. You run around and you smack everything with your hammer, and when it dies, it spawns a what's it called? A sunspot. Anything that steps in the sunspot takes damage and dies, creating other sunspots that all heal you. So you just sit there in your sunspots, like literally, if it's like, mob comes in, you bonk one of them, they die, sunspot, you stand in it, everything aggroes to you, dies, creates millions of sunspots, and then you're just like sitting there in a healing pool. And like you can have bosses like just slapping you, and you're like, and your health's going like this, ding 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 ding. And then so then I take it further and I put on, there's an exotic helmet, I forget exactly what it's called. You know it's like Kitsune, kind of. Not Kitsune. What's it called? The Japanese thing where they have like No. The Japanese thing, I don't know. The Japanese thing where you take like broken pottery.
Yeah.
And they put it back together with like, whatever. Yes. There's a helmet that looks like that. It's all shattered and it's all put back together with like gold and stuff like that. But that helmet cures you anytime that you get a kill with a matching subclass. Or a weapon that matches your subclass. So you run Solar Titan, you run a solar weapon. Or ability. Any type of like ability or whatever. But then anything that you kill with solar does cure, does heal on you, and so now when I'm shooting stuff, like if there's snipers, and that's why I run a BXR, which is the pulse rifle, so I have range, and I'm just sniping stuff, and when I kill that thing, I get cured. And then something runs up to me, and I bonk it, and I stand in my well, and I start shooting all the other ranged stuff while they're trying to kill me up front. They're taking sunspot damage. I'm getting restored. Every time I shoot something else, I'm getting cured, which is an instant heal on top of the restorative heal. Like, yeah, you're literally immortal. Like, you cannot die. If you die, it's because you whiffed your hammer and sent it into the stratosphere, and you can't get it back, and then you're like, well, there goes my bonk. Like, now I gotta run around and survive until my melee recharge.
The only thing that I have.
Yeah, the only thing that goes wrong is you whip your hammer off the side of the planet. It goes into orbit, and you're like, damn. Because that hammer moves. It really moves. It's just like... Wait, is Dado in?
Notepad, pencil, typing in the text background, you see all of that. It's definitely something I'll talk about.
We got 5 minutes. Where are they going? They're going to Shirochi?
Let's go. I'm generous.
What are they?
Everyone's here, right? 4 minutes.
I'm like 100 flags, so...
And we have like 5 minutes, 3 of us.
Let's get to orbit, start checking. We're launching Nemo soon.
Not really sure.
I mean, I hear people saying, we got 4 minutes. So whatever they were doing, they know.
Oh. I think they went to go get ammo and stuff. They just went into a spawn point to drop a rally flag. I don't know if that's how that works.
I'm turning off probably clan chat.
But I've got Astrocross up because he's my favorite Destiny streamer. Of course, Dado. This guy's Salted Greppo. He's the like big guy in the team that's won the last 3. Glad from Redeem, who's won all of the other raids basically. And then just Shroud because Shroud whatever. And then I have the stream set up to just capture this window, so whoever we want to watch, I just dupe it, drag it up there, unmute it, and then I have Twitch Rivals on for normal. We have chat over here. We have our party cam with everything that's going on, so if anybody hops in the stream, we can kind of do this thing virtually now.
Learn something from a boy. It was not a good sick, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad you understand.
I would do this for a job if I could.
On 3. 3. It's not that complicated of a fight. Bunch wouldn't make it this complicated. We're overthinking it. Nobody joining.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I could hear this one and see his mouth, and I was like, these aren't matched. I need to unmute the one that we're looking at. Yeah, because this is a head. Watch.
I was gonna say skate fast, yes. I guess that's wrong.
Yeah, he's talking.
We're closing.
Green bar.
Green bar.
2 minutes.
Mouse comes back. I know what's happening. Open this thing.
Whoa! Whoa! Checked his ghost. Oh God, how'd you know?
I'm all out of XP.
That's funny.
He's out.
Does anyone have a special finish set up, just like running by default? Should probably have that.
Kind of come downstairs. It's chill.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
Everything. I'm on well, so.
So.
Oh well.
Oh.
Yep. Alright, notifications going off, chat. If you didn't see yourself pop up in the feed, I'm sorry.
Get roasted. Sub again.
And I'm sorry, Twitch Rivals, but I'm not using this overlay. This ain't chess. And chat, you guys are going bye-bye. Wait. Yo, my mom's watching. Did she type in the chat? Recording has started.
Do that to that
Watch the chat.
portion.
Watch the chat. Goodbye, chatter. I'll see you guys on the other side. And sub only is going on. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh my goodness. You need 12-hour chat. I am,
Oh, it's already on. Daniel, you can start. Okay. Alright. 10 seconds.
We're better. We're fucking better.
The way that some of the titles of these raids often kind of dictate what could be coming our way. You said that the root of Nightmares really kind of stuck out for you. Why is that?
Yeah, a couple of reasons. Like when we were looking at that opening cinematic, you would see like some of that plant growth going there, so you could plant roots. But something else someone had brought up is that like Vex, that's all computers. And if you know anything about like some computer terminology, root is used a lot. So like root directory, root files, any type of thing. So it kind of leads us to believe that it could be a Vex related raid as well, especially with Nessie's voice coming from the Vex network. We would be seeing some of that action. So it gives you like little clues here and there.
Okay, it appears that our teams are like trying to load in. The location is on Neptune, at least. If so, if you're watching and you're trying to load in the raid. Oh my God, the raid destination is on Neptune.
I thought Jeffrey knew where he was going.
Nothing there?
It's happening!
To the left. I see a ramp. Yeah.
Alright, follow monitor. Huge.
What's the traveler?
What?
Whoa.
Remember, nobody even like hit tab or whatever your combination screen would possibly be.
What's the ads down below?
The shit's vibrant, dude. It's like a blossoming flower.
We had. There's like a. It looks like a big egg over here. Right? There's like a. It's either left or straight. I'm gonna go straight and see.
Yeah,
I'm straight right.
Is it a bowl? I'm just gonna drop now.
Get a bowl?
Yeah, like bowl.
It was a triumph.
After third year, there's like a path this way.
Alright.
It's either right or left.
Right now.
Right now.
Maybe?
Yeah, I said that. It's kind of bad.
Good stuff. Finding our way through.
Good shot.
Sparrow.
Sparrow? You need Sparrow? Yeah, no. All the hours in the center.
This is cool. This is pretty shit.
Alright, looks like we're first encounter up here. Yeah, they're joining us. Survive the onslaught. Okay, I got signs and bubbles, it looks like.
Okay. Callus?
There's some sweeping terror. There's an orb I can shoot here.
Sweeping
It like pulsates. Is there anything you can... Wait, it's
See, that resets the
Nodes of Tiger have been disrupted.
I didn't feel the light.
There's like a...
Okay, do something with the Scion. I got sweeping terror at 0.
Yeah, sweeping terror at 0 as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, okay. 0
One is like finally got the pain. Overwhelming energy. So I see there's like the little DNA things, there's a lot of those. Tormentors defeated in time buff, nodes activated. I saw little floaty things. There was like kind of like on a platform-ish. Time buffed and nodes activated floaty thing.
So wait, why did it flush?
Like smoke or something.
I walked in some yellow field.
So there's this little rally right here. You see to the right?
Yeah.
I saw that right over here.
Okay.
From Shibuya, and then there's one to the right of that. But do we want to try and stick everybody in one? Let's try everybody
Yeah, we can
in
do
one.
that.
Let's go. Everybody come here. Come to this first. Oh, Stanley just started it. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot it. Be sure that he's not sweeping terror. Is this kind of a hole here?
Yeah. Nothing is working in this circle.
Counter triumph failed. Pain calls forth the tormentor.
Okay. Oh, the tormentor's on me. Tormentor's on me.
Barrier training on me?
See, killing the tormentor gives us a time buff. It does, it does.
How did that die so fast? What the heck?
Kill the Scion, spawn the tormentor. Kill the other Scion. By Emar.
Well, if you respawn again, I'll kill him.
Yeah, see if it spawns a tormentor. Okay. Do not see one. Monarch, step in one of the DNA things because you killed him.
There's a lot of DNA things. Yeah.
What the frick? What? There's new enemies called Tormentors that are like real crazy, and they nuked one.
Just because like one half is like connected and the other is like kind of ghostly.
Maybe one of them looks different after you kill the Scion, because when we killed the Scion, that's when we got the Tormentor to spawn. So I don't know if that's coincidence. But maybe one of the DNA things looks different after you kill a Scion.
Was there anything that the Tormentor dropped at all? Or like anyone getting anything that killed it?
Not that I know of, I didn't shoot the Tormentor. We should all stick together and try one thing.
Okay.
So everybody get in the orb at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. Like two of them got this time thing, and they figured out what the time thing was.
Field of light 20 seconds.
Okay.
Does anybody else have that?
Yes.
Yes. Everybody does. Okay, so everybody gets
So
it.
it starts the encounter by shooting the orb.
So
Yeah, I killed the Scion. That's when the counter triumph build on the teams.
So the Scion's a bad one? For now? I can figure kill over.
It doesn't matter. It's a triumph. Who cares?
Well, I mean, Field of Light has to be something.
There's another Scion.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Field of Light again.
No, you're not.
I'm going to kill the Scion. Scion's dead. So two of them spawned the Tormentor, I think.
Does this do anything?
You're not doing anything.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to kill two Scions. I might put on a sword until we figure this out. Rally left. Okay, so
all of them got time.
we want to have everybody grab the orb. Maybe we should have somebody.
Why does
sit
some of
back
them
and
have
see
2
if they notice
seconds?
anything without it?
You want to do half and half, 3 and 3?
There's 20.
Yeah.
So similar to Callus Scions, where one person can debuff.
I'm grabbing.
I will not.
I'll grab. I'll grab.
I will.
Okay, so me, Sweat, and Mark.
Let's go, guys. Alright, kill the 2 Scions.
2 seconds.
Boom. Pain calls a tormentor.
Okay.
Okay. Barrier Colossus. Here's. Oh, he's running bonk. I need to jump. Bonk. See how much damage that did to a champion?
He's dead. His hatred is momentarily delayed.
This is like contest.
Can we swap? Wait, can we swap now?
Something's dying so easy.
Come back down.
Come here. Come to me.
Come to Sweat.
Wait, there's a ball connected here now.
There's more.
At where?
Right
on me, right on top of me.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Like for the DNA. Try and
That's what he was shooting last time. It doesn't do it.
Everybody?
Yeah, everyone in it, all 6. You can damage it.
Oh, another sign. Hello. 2 more.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't think you could kill him.
I'm not getting any debuffs for it either, or buffs.
You guys are gonna have to destroy this tormentor. Yeah. He's gonna spawn now. Right here on me.
See this torment. These are tormentors. They're like Rolk. Their last boss. Look at this nuke.
Alright, we need Tormentor builds, so Izzy.
Yeah.
Nuking it.
So it looks like when we killed him, it like.
But they're a new enemy that came in this thing, and they're like Rolk, who's the final boss of the last. Like the last one,
we should keep killing
cycles, but they have these shoulders. He's shooting the shoulders. You have to break both of his shoulders, and then his chest opens up, and you try to hit his chest. But he does this jump slam thing that suppresses everything, takes you out of supers, takes away your abilities. He flies everywhere. They're super beefy. Like, they are bullet sponges, dude. In Legendary Campaign, they are freaking nuts. The first one that he killed, that Vlad killed though. He's doing so much damage. Boom! Like, dude, that's not even a ×3. Oh, isn't Nagi's has anti-barrier intrinsically? Wow.
Okay, get ready for the next connect on the next
Okay, connected here on the left. Okay.
You go throw some deodorant on. I feel like I smell it, yeah.
Dude, I didn't feel it.
How are you going on this side? That's gonna be left tormentor here.
Left Tormentor, ready for it?
Sounds still up there.
Oh, I punched him. Yeah, he takes more than just a punch. I killed him once last time.
I don't see the Tormentor.
Yeah, whatever you can do, right? Sideways.
There it is.
So I can.
I got the barrier, you get the
Come through.
Where is he?
Doesn't see anything.
He's on the right again. He's on the right.
He's gonna get tied in here when Spencer gets here.
There we go, good shit.
Like grenade launcher.
Signs again. See if another one completed.
Or and I texted him because I forgot to text him with the group because I didn't know who it was. But I was like, hey, just so you know, Lexi was sick last night. I don't know if there's a difference.
We might have to swap now after 2 tormentors.
The only one I see is the one.
Hopefully he'll come, but may just be me and you today, bud.
They're spawning now. We might have to keep pushing forward to spawn.
Oh, did Keith say he's not coming anymore?
Yeah.
There has to be like a swap thing that
was
we're
like,
missing.
Nicole thinks it's best if I don't go.
Yeah, I don't see one anywhere.
Or like a rebuff. Look for the nodes of splendor have been disrupted.
The answer to that is yes.
Who did?
I know very well.
Somebody just did something.
I think we're just kind of running out. We should definitely do another swap, like re-grab the light.
Well, I'm looking for it. I don't see it. That's the problem.
10,
I think it's
15,
back at
21,
spawn every
20,
time.
22, 0.
These guys, yeah, they're muted. I wondered if they would be. Let's see if Data's muted.
Is it because they want people to hear what their strategies are talking about and stuff?
I think, yeah, probably. Even though that's kind of silly, the hardest part about raids isn't necessarily even the... I mean, I guess part of it is figuring out how to do the encounter, but the execution is on contest mode is always the hardest thing.
Right.
Like, that's why when we were doing day one of Val the Disciple, we couldn't get past exhibition, and it wasn't because we didn't understand what we needed to do. We knew exactly what we needed to do. Doing it is the effing hard part.
Right.
You know, so I think that's probably why they don't share comms and stuff. And I get it to a degree. Like, if you think that you have a strategy that is going to work better than somebody else's, at the same time, anybody can be watching their stream and trying to understand what they're doing. So
No, looking around.
if you're gonna, I just don't understand streaming it.
Have we tried
Right, if you're trying
to
to
leave
keep it secret,
Yeah, like just don't stream.
don't stream it.
like you almost have to like chain it, like you're growing it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's a big arena, by the way.
Yeah, we
It looks like a linear. Looks like linear, like.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm looking at also. Without
Just send me. I have a
46 seconds buffed.
Minute 15.
It seems like they understand
This thing,
something.
you have to be in this circle to get field of light.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, and data will mute sometimes, but
and then it's disappear into
Two
signs.
signs. One sign, punching dead. This is where we're
Punching the
second
other
one.
one.
Got the other.
Punched, we get a tormentor. Tormentor. My field of light is going down. 3, 2, and
interesting he's not using retrofit, he's using a different heavy machine gun.
so the field of light.
Disrupted to bat. We're very respawn on me. Yeah, chance momentary delayed.
Okay, so that's a good thing. We haven't seen that.
Yeah, delayed. It's good.
I think we've mainly get
I feel like
behind
your game, Glad's group, is managing ads
Alright, I got second.
better.
Yeah.
Pose, you want to try and find third now?
Minute 46
It's that one right there.
on Salted
He's
Red
on one.
Boys.
He's got one.
That's the first one.
Is Shroud loaded in yet?
You're standing at third ball. That's the next one.
Oh, I see a sign, by the way.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Looks like they just did.
I think we need to be getting like fine blows in these balls.
Wait. They're not. Oh, they're still looking.
This guy's gotta die real quick.
Yeah. So the tormentors give us time. He's going to the ball here.
Yeah, do we understand how to increase field of light time? Is that something?
All these guys are already 2D counter. They're
You
all
don't
looking
increase
that
the
they're hanging
time.
out.
Get it again.
Shroud's team
Get it.
doesn't know how to get to the first encounter yet.
So there's like one runner basically.
There's probably people watching Shrouds like stream that are just
And for
ripping their
everyone, when you're
balls.
standing,
Oh, I'm
under,
sure.
like, a
Oh,
tree,
somebody got to
it's
105. Oh, that's the one we were watching.
One is like
Yeah.
Oh, this is
the
down.
proper one.
And you won't see it until you're next to it.
But we're
See, they
listening.
mute every now and again.
Are we listening to their audio
Yes.
right now? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, whoever we're watching up here is who I'm unmuting. So.
Gotcha.
Are we on by the way? This whole sequence or no?
I've been muting and unmuting.
We should go home.
I think so. Look at silence, and then I will start first. I don't know if... I'm not sure about Tormentor Kill, if that like disrupts
Torment.
things.
Tormentor tail is what lets us stay alive.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
like
that to
that.
stay alive. Where is it?
Tormentor's right there, right?
Where's on the right?
Yeah, Tormentors do
Nuke
that.
him, nuke him, nuke him.
It does void things hurt.
Field of
You
light
can like
is
turn your volume up and everything if you need to.
No, I don't. It's
More silence.
it's just the one ding, and
Killing a
I
sign.
will hear it.
Like Milo.
I hear it even whenever it doesn't ding.
I know
Maybe she's just
Silent on
reading.
me, right side. Silent on me, right side.
So now you can you activate the ball.
Third blade.
You don't feel like you can activate the side field light, you could activate it. And the next one's over here.
Dude, I'm getting destroyed by these guys.
Can you go to that left one?
I don't have... You lost buff. Whatever, yeah. I feel like you lost it in transit though, or did you lose time? You lose it on... So now we gotta kill whatever's disrupting it, which is, I'm assuming, Scions?
Yeah, silent.
So look for Scions.
I've been. I don't
Because
see
those
it.
Scions and then target.
I think they're right.
There's something weird going on in that first phase, because we like can't activate the first node. I feel like we need to go back at that first node. I don't know if it's you have to do before the permit responds, or get faster or something, but...
We should probably keep field of light people like on the nodes.
Huh. Again, a minute 08, a minute 1. Are those from Tormentors? Whoever kills the Tormentor is getting time buffed?
I have no clue.
Also, what happens if you don't get this light thing? See how everybody's shooting into the beginning for Field of Light? I'm wondering if you need to stagger it. Like, if you don't have Field of Light right now, what happens when it runs out?
Right. So, like, 2 people get it, and then everybody else doesn't, then they,
Right.
or 3
and
and then 3.
Rotate it, or 1 at a time. Like, who
Right.
knows? I just don't know. See, his light just ran out. But nothing's happening. Field of
Right.
Light ran out.
Like, why?
You have that buff for a certain amount of time for a specific reason.
Right.
So within the first 20 seconds, you need to be doing something. See, they're hopping onto these plates, but you don't have that buff anymore. That's crazy. Suspended everything. Let's try this out.
Especially in PvE, I guess even broken. Because, like, they'll just sit there like, "Good," and, like, not do anything.
Not do anything.
I imagine PvP, they can. You can, like...
Oh, you can shoot, but you can't ADS.
Right.
Yeah.
Those guys are just sitting there like...
Yeah, they're literally just like... And, like, with champions, you're typically supposed to have specific types of mods to be able to counter champions, right? So, like, Unstoppables have super beefy health, and you need to hit them with unstoppable rounds in order to make them, like, weak enough to actually kill. Overload champions heal consistently. Barrier champions throw out barriers. If you suspend them, nobody can do any of their stuff.
Really?
And suspend, so when you suspend an overload champion, it can't heal.
Right.
When you suspend a barrier champion, it can't do its barrier. And suspend is a counter to unstoppable. It makes them weak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, like, literally suspend is all you need for, like, champions. You just go, I just pop my shield, and then it's like, okay, the guy's sitting there like this, and then I grab my slug shotgun, and I run up to him, and I just go, ka-chung, 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 in his crit spot. I'm like, this is crazy. Okay, who should we watch?
I don't know.
Well, let's go back to Redeem. Actually, I don't have Astrocross over here. Duplicate.
We haven't broken his weak spots. Super good. It went to the Alright, timer reset. Timer reset.
I got Scions.
You got both of them?
Scions. Two Scions.
Should be on the right.
Right here on the right. Back middle. Up top. I'm shooting him right now. Do we have a well?
I've got a well, yes.
Okay.
Oh, we have a well. We're good.
Yeah.
See how hard this one is? Yeah. That's why I'm like, dude, what is Glance Group doing? Where they're just like, bleh! Like,
Nice.
It's not over. It's not over.
It won't be over until I get all these connected.
wait, what?
Kind of fine for you, man.
Yo,
Let's go!
They got something.
It'll be over until I get all these connected. He said.
I love that.
So funny. He's such a good dude.
Should be on the left.
Same spot. Okay.
Yep.
I got a well behind the well. Shoot his weak spot. Shoulders first.
We know.
Dude, the fucking tether.
Shoulders first. Shoot his shoulders.
Keep going. Timer reset.
Middle on me. Middle on me.
Come on.
Those guys figured something out.
Yeah, they did.
I'll have a super for the last Tormentor. We can get him up. The Scion here?
Yeah.
I just killed him in the house. Did we find the Tormentor?
No, I have to kill the Scion. Hold on.
Where's the Scion?
Scion on the left side.
We just got it. Kill that fucker. Where's the Tormentor?
Spot right side, same spot. I've got a well.
Break the weak points. Break the weak points so I can super him.
He's broken.
You have to break the weak points to damage him.
There we go.
This guy's on the lane.
Keep going. It's not over.
It's not over. No.
Obviously. The traveler ball's glowing. Alright, I found it. Okay. Find Scions quickly.
I'm getting the last one right now. Second one dead.
Left side, Mac, left side. Yes, you got it. Oh, Mac, you're on top of it.
Let's
right now.
fucking
Left
go!
tormentor, go.
Timer's gone, timer's gone. Timer's gone. Play
Okay, never mind.
Just kill him. Play well. Let's fucking go! Let's get it, guys, yeah!
Baby, let's get it.
Three more. Good shit.
Where's the loot? Where we go?
It's not down there, that's where it came from. Is it down there? You may just abandon the loot. Well, let's let Frost go first, see if you get loot. Loot chest. Oh, it's up here, it's up top middle. Oh no, you missed it. Oh, no, it's not. Where is it?
Frost, put on strand grapple.
Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I see where we go.
Where? Oh.
Where's the chest? That's the harder than the encounter for these guys.
Ooh, red weapon.
Here we go.
You got the weapon. Look at it right now, Astrocross! Stop the race! I need to see the weapons.
Oh thank God, my fucking mouth was bugging out that entire time, so it kept fucking.
Nobody else has any idea what they're doing.
Everyone mute all your comms real shit for stream stuff, because I want...
What just happened? Yeah, and of course they're muting now because they're going to talk about what they did. Now makes sense to mute.
Right.
Or when you're like, oh, I think I got it, this is what we need to do, but like, don't mute the entire time. Like,
right, throw up somebody else to see if they figured out that these guys are through the first encounter. Just out of curiosity.
oh, wait, they're through.
Oh.
Salt team's through. Dato's still muted.
Did you have to feel the blame though? Okay, that may be why it canceled. So I think you have to come with me and Sweat, grab the field of light, then Sweat shoots his, I say in the first one, then you shoot the third.
They have no clue.
I think you can re-grab every link, so it might be theirs.
We're good, bro. We're the best fire team NA, bro.
Comes back up.
My mouth was bugged that entire time, so it was like bugging out. Thank God I fixed it.
On me.
Oh, where'd you go?
Get on top of the branch. On top of the branch where my grenade is.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep moving, guys.
Yeah, we're schmoving. We can pull Frost this next counter, I'm sure, by the way.
This is giving me life advice.
Dude,
Get some started and get some info.
Yeah, I can wipe and then just see the screen to see what buffs we might have.
From the incompetence of these new recruits.
Okay.
Meeker.
Good shit, though, boys. That was very good.
Good shit, yeah. Let's keep it up.
Aggressive performance.
This way feels exactly like that.
Good stuff.
I like Agent goes, fuck that guy. That was too funny.
That is such a long phase, too.
Okay,
Tragic
that is
way.
fun though. Yeah, that. It is.
Dude.
It's not over, it's not over.
No,
There's 8 million
nice clear there. It'll be insanely.
Shoot the shoulders first, Psychic Super! Shoot the shoulders! You have to break his shoulders first! Get his shoulders!
Oh,
Wait, what? I'm supposed to shoot the tormentor's shoulders?
Massive.
That's why I haven't been able to kill these things in ever. The entire last 3 weeks of playing this game. Just the shoulders. Do you mean the giant glowy shoulders? Like we did with Rock?
Yeah, this is the witness's ship.
Well, you shot Rock in the shoulders and the knees.
Did they kick Cross? No, Cross isn't talking, guys.
Shit's too serious today.
Frost is locked in. This is not content creator Frost. This is world's first Frost. Or fucking Frost.
They booped him.
This is not content creator Frost. This is world's first Frost.
Damn right.
Is that thing flying?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Freaking dope. That was smart.
Oh, you have to go across from this right side. Okay.
I don't understand. So
If you do like an eager edge slash into somebody else, it'll throw the rolling.
Can I get pushed?
Oh.
I literally had a
It's like not supposed to. I mean,
Oh,
honestly,
like, I'm getting
I
absolutely
don't
wrecked.
necessarily know that it's not supposed to happen, but
Where we go?
These guys all move so
Oh,
fast.
found it.
yeah.
If you can start the encounter, just pull us. I'm 100% down with that. Just do that.
Yeah, that way we can see the buffs on the entry.
Okay, this is definitely that kind of
Same
stuff.
mechanic here, by the way.
Oh, it's gonna be like Expedition. There's a left and right.
I'm joining the allies. We're chilling.
Wait real quick so we all get
Just
fucked
wipe,
up.
so we can, yeah.
Yeah, I see the balls again.
We'll get to see what the white screen is too, so this is
Does everyone perfectly understand the balls, by the way?
Oh, I perfectly understand.
I do not. I know you get a buff and you get a buff and you shoot a ball.
Well, I chop them up. Yeah. Does everybody understand how the balls work? Mute.
Nodes activated.
This is exactly how
gap
they work.
Crossed. Shield combatants defeated.
Gap crossed.
Interesting that they mark how many times you cross the gap.
It is, which tells me it's going to be some type of like
back and forth.
Well, what's the strike where? Oh my goodness. Nadia or whatever her name is. Sadia? I think it is.
Maria!
There's a strike where there's a bunch of crap flying around that you have to dodge.
Oh, okay.
Hey, unmute, Cross, please. Hey, Cross, please unmute. He's a good old Christian soda boy. He's my favorite.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, because there's that little...
We're to unmute.
Alright, I gotta have to go over there right now.
Frostbolt. Frostbolt is a PV.
Oh yeah, someone over here.
Someone's in the way right now. Everyone get on this?
Yep.
Oh, gap crossed. Got it. He shot that thing and it booped him. So he didn't get sword boop then. He shot that thing and it
Imminent expulsion, 1 minute 30. There's an orange ball over here.
How do you... Oh, let me see if I can grab that.
Yeah, can you bring it over?
Let me see what happens by shooting.
I got Splendor, it's like a giga chat.
They made it. Well, they already got like minute 40, minute 30.
I think they're probably close to finishing that.
I mentioned the field of light buff makes it a non-immune.
There's 2 immune now.
On the other side,
No, you can do damage. I hit the little orb.
Shut the field of light, we can damage both.
Yeah, with the field of light, you can damage.
immune.
This one's purple. I can't shoot this guy.
I
Yeah,
can
you shoot it.
I got it.
Frost, you have the light. Do you okay.
Yeah,
so that's
I have field of light.
You
I
have the
have a
light.
timer though, I have a debuff system.
Yeah.
Expulsion.
Yeah,
that's everyone. That's the light mechanic.
Okay.
So this encounter is very similar to Galron then, where you have to have like Witch's Blessing or Curse to damage certain enemies to like kill those
There's
guys.
another cabal that you can't damage in my book.
Yeah, it's the orange one. I'm able to kill him. I'm able to kill him.
Yeah.
You grab the book on the left side. I just got the guy on the left.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, there's another one on our side.
It
Yeah,
is very much like all around.
yeah.
Coming in, you guys now. Where is he? Where's he?
Galron, you have like
Someone's coming right now.
left and right.
We need
You
to
had
find a
have
location
certain
for
people
Frost to
stand
take field
inside
of
the
light.
circle and use one orb.
What does it look like?
Change your like
Oh, the
polarity.
circle.
You can damage
That's
certain
like the
enemies and
little
you have
trap.
Behind you,
guys
behind you.
you had to manage.
Frost behind you. Right here.
Polarity changes is a typical.
Right, shoot him?
They've been doing that now for.
Or does Frost?
Refreshing
it looks like. Does Frost have to be the one to shoot him?
No, I shoot him cross. I shoot him.
No, it's just, oh god.
What?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
He yeeted and then just tried to save himself in a freaking well of radiance and weld straight into the couch.
Shield. Like,
What happened?
You use to kill that guy is the one on the left, and then the purple one on the right is the one to kill the shields that are purplish, right, Frost? That's the buff that you were getting?
Yes.
So you know the little mini traveler, the golf ball, the one that we used in the first encounter, you shoot that, you get a buff. And I can reshoot it multiple times, and I can shoot the cabals that are immune.
Yes. Okay, so the left side is the exact same thing, but with an orange enemy.
Yeah, it's like, guys, it's light and dark. There's light shielded enemies on the right and dark shielded enemies on the left.
Try 3 and 3 then. Kuja.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you split 3 and 3 when it's two
Kuja, you're gonna
sides
be
of
the
the
ball
ball?
stopper on left side, so if you have to...
Guys, no. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. Acid cross. You go orange. Everyone else go purple.
Wait.
You can handle it, right?
Alright, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Wait, so it seems like the lock.
Who's running solar? Acid cross just you. You're the only one going right.
Just like fucking fly you.
Yeah, that's what happens to me.
I bet you it's frame rate tied again.
Oh, there's a
No, because sometimes it works fine for me, other times it doesn't.
Who's got the balls on the left?
Yeah,
I got it. I'm going for it right now.
it's like shielded now. What is that?
Okay, I got expulsion.
Yeah, everyone has that. That's just the countdown to
Just said that last time. Frostbolt. I have expulsion. Yeah,
Immune. This guy's
he
immune.
literally told you last time not to debuff the white mechanic.
You can see the ball over here, Mac. I don't know if it's me
He
or
said
if
that
it's you
exact
that
same
shoot
thing.
Do you have to be in the ball to shoot it?
I don't think so.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I'm shooting it, nothing's happening. Okay. I think it's you, Mac, that's to shoot it.
Okay, wait, well, do you have the dark buff or the light buff?
I have the dark buff.
Okay.
Well, I have the
Okay,
dark buff.
well, I brought light buff over and shot it and it didn't work. Maybe we both have to shoot at the same time?
That's still me.
Give my rest real quick.
Yeah, there's nothing over here on light side.
Maybe the. Okay, hold on. What's the real thing about it?
Now you can shoot it back. Okay, so I saw that thing.
Frost, stop taking life off.
Okay.
Cross, you have the buff. Wait for Max to get here and shoot it together.
I just killed one of the guys.
No, just Frost took life off. Here, hang tight. Okay, get Dark Buff Dallas.
I got it.
Why do you have to cross?
Okay, you shoot the ball on your own.
I wonder if
There's no ball for me there.
Oh wait, there's no ball.
activate
Go right side.
or
Now.
light or dark is only
Probably
on
switch.
each side. So like you might only be able to get the light buff over here and
Yeah, I
the
see
dark
it,
buff
I see
over
it.
there.
No, but I'm just
So
saying. So like,
the ball though, might switch the position.
if all we're trying to do, which I'm
probably
saying,
left
we're
side.
trying to do
I
something
guarantee it's on
else
left
here.
side.
Oh wait, okay. He's picking up orange, and there's like a purple thing.
No, I get it.
Whoa!
I get it.
That makes sense. Okay.
Mag, I'm gonna add some extra
So
information.
there's walls
to you.
that come out.
Whatever
That's
you
what
do-
that's what kills. I was like, what just happened?
Looked like a wall of flesh from freaking Terraria.
So that other purple little thing, I'm wondering if they have to get the buffs,
That's the
kill
main
the
thing.
enemies on the
You're
other
dispersing
side,
it throughout the.
or kill their enemies and then swap sides,
Okay, I'm unmuted.
and then you'll
I
keep
could,
going.
for some reason, when we shot the orange, the left ball, Mac, nothing happened. Like a little purple aura was around it. I don't know if there's a buff on the right that.
Mute again one more time. Mute again one more time.
Yeah. I bet you have to get, if there's a purple aura around you, you have to get the purple buff to come over to shoot the barrier off of the orange buff to get the orange buff. And you're going to have people rotating back and forth because there's going to be people who have purple buff, people who are looking to get a buff and can't because somebody else has it. Or because it's closed, so you're going to have people rotating.
3, 2, 1, go.
I got
It's on me, Wes. So get your buff and come to me.
You know what I mean?
now.
Yeah.
There's one on the left side too.
So
Oh really?
Yeah, there's one over there.
Shoot this by yourself.
is that a volleyball spike?
Yeah.
Encounter triangle failed.
So I guess Twitch Rivals.
I understand.
We're
Yes!
assuming that
Oh, that's
this
a
raid
transfer
isn't
the
going
ball.
to take like
Splendor's
48
been
hours or
disrupted.
whatever like the last
Nice.
one did.
Oh, meet your dark buff.
The last one only took like 6.
Probably have to put it over
I
here.
think the world first team was.
There's a
6
dude over
hours.
on light side.
That's what
Is
the
there a
average
ball
is.
anywhere?
When the one,
I see a dark ball
what
over
was it
on
called?
light
So was
side.
it your team?
One in the middle. One in the middle, right here.
Oh,
Right here
guys,
on the
we
left
went
side.
forever.
Yeah, played until.
Yeah, we played 24 hours.
Shut up.
Come here, guys.
The world first ended in like 6. It usually does. Around like 6 or 7. The only exception was.
But did you have the buff?
I have the
Oh
buff.
my
Yeah,
gosh. Last Wish. In which only
We
2
can all pick
teams
it up
completed in
later.
the
It's not
first
a-
24 hours.
I'm coming back.
And the world first team was like
Do you still have
19
your
hours
buff?
in.
I don't have
Yeah,
it.
go get it. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It was bonkers. Astrocross has said he hopes that they make it so hard that nobody can finish it.
Interesting.
That's obviously tethered to something, right? Like you can see those beams.
Right.
Okay, got it. I'm to you.
Not necessarily. We just need to find where the next orb is. It's on right side, I believe. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I think it's light as well.
It's live coming over.
Yeah, it's definitely light.
So it looks like a little DNA type thing.
Got another ball here. Another ball here on me. It looks like it's darkness.
Get inside. Get inside. You have to be next to it.
I have to be inside. I don't have a.
Yeah.
Rip.
You got that, Mac.
The wall's gonna come out.
Yeah.
Dude, that's kind of terrifying.
I know. It really is.
And you're like not expecting it. It's like, oh my god!
Connect.
Okay.
I just did that. I just activated it here. Activated darkness.
Yeah.
We're dead now. I think it's just somewhere light or somewhere dark. I clearly know.
Look at that. It's
How many
gross.
inches
Yeah,
did we
wall
disrupt?
flash.
That's on
Yeah.
the screen.
How far did we get?
Okay, let's look at the rest of these guys.
Devin comes real quick.
They're still
I
up
am
for the
not-
first encounter.
These guys are. Nobody else is. Oh, I think Glad might be through. Yeah, they're through.
Oh, there?
Yeah. Dado's not through the first encounter?
I feel like they were one of the teams that made it the furthest initially.
Yeah, because we were watching them for a minute.
I might be able to do it all on my own, to be honest. If it's only one at a time. Because I think it's only one at a time.
It probably starts as one at a
Be
time.
on standby though, Les, because yeah.
I have it too with you, Les.
Dark right, Les. Dark right. So
Light left. Light left. Light left.
Coming. Les, did you get dark buff, Les?
I got dark buff, yeah, I got dark buff.
Oh, okay, so low.
Yeah,
We're good
you
there.
don't have to shoot a million times to do that. Okay, I got that side.
Get the light buff, Les, now. You get light
Okay, I got dark on me. Hold on. Dark on mid, dark left.
I don't see anything on this
Oh,
side.
that's why. See, so in order to activate that one,
Oh, I see light.
somebody with dark has to cross the gap.
Okay, call next.
I got light.
Which means they probably need to swap.
Dark right.
Right, you just have one person over who
So
doesn't
it's probably
have
light left now. The origin points will change, by the way. The origin points are different now.
I'm grabbing a light. I'm going with
Oh
the
my gosh, that thing is unforgiving.
Two of them in the back.
He gained no height.
I don't see anything
Jump beforehand?
Yeah, well, no, I think you shoot it and
need
then
a
you
proper light
jump
with these.
afterwards, but he's running Warlock, so like, there's no real... Whoa!
It's towards right here.
It's right here in the back.
Dude, what are you?
Okay, I just got light buff.
Yeah, but it should turn the other way. It needs somebody to come over and shoot dark.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't
No,
because
it's
they're
not
already
giving it. It seems like it's not giving it out anymore.
It's because of the next.
It has to have a glowing
It's at the
aura
next
on it.
one.
If it doesn't
It's
have a
at the
glowing
next
aura,
one.
it's not going to give you the buff.
Ask it's right there!
You have dark.
It's right there!
I have to go for the
Shoot that one! The next one! It's right there!
Let me get that on that side, yeah.
Oh no, light right here. Light on me.
I'm getting.
Oh my god.
Dude, I got booped into a wall.
I just got booped into a wall.
I've got too many immunes here on the left. Need dark.
I'm not gonna get my res.
Hashtag need darkness in my life.
Hashtag need darkness.
Right.
Unless you don't like origin point anywhere.
I like it.
Does someone have light buff at the current
Hashtag
moment?
need dark.
No, I don't have it.
Everyone check your buffs. Does anyone have light?
Emo?
No.
Okay, it's up now. It's up now.
Can we talk about chicken?
We know what to do now, though. We know what to do.
I got punked by the teleporter thing, so.
It's literally, I'm killing comps. It's quite literally.
I'm killing cops. Where's the mute?
I think I understand it.
Say, do we just want to have 3 and 3 and have more people?
You just have to activate everything all the way down.
Right.
So you're
And
killing enemies.
You probably just can't overlap activation people. Like you, so you
Right.
like let's say have person A over here, activate over there. Person A go back, activate over there. Person B, person
Right.
B, person C, person C.
Yeah.
And then whatever the final. That's probably what you have.
Yeah, I think you only want one person taking the buff each time.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 orbs. There's 6 people, 3 orbs per side.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense. It doesn't look like there's a debuff when it falls off, because Astrocross has picked it up multiple times.
Right.
So maybe they can just put the responsibility on, hey, these are the
A
people who are
person.
jumping back and forth.
Right.
Right. You have, like, ad clear, to like 2 people are ad clear on each side.
And then 2 are like transpo.
And then 2 are transpo. Well, there would be 2 ad clear, there would be 2 transpo, and there would be 2 buff holders.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because one person would have to have a buff to go over to the other side to activate it. And then they'd have somebody swap. They would be their, like, transportation people. Because, like, if they're starting light here and then light is 2 on there, then they'd have to have somebody from this side.
Right.
Lights activated.
Light left.
You may be able to have just 2
Going right now.
Lights already.
I'm going
I'm grabbing a new dark buff.
Wait, where's the dark buff?
You don't have dark buff?
I have dark buff, but there's no dark on this right side.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so you need somebody with
95%
light.
sure.
You need Astrocross to go over. But his buff's already gone.
Look, everybody look for the nodes.
I can see that thing on, I hit a light thing on right side.
I only see the light. I don't see a dark. Oh no, give it a little bit.
There's an orb right there that's dark, and it's pointing to one, bro. You can see the beams.
I got it.
Like, look, there's 2. See, there it goes. There it
We
goes.
just lost the ball that was lit up over here on the left side that was light.
Now it's here. Wait, no, this is.
There.
I think it's bugging out for me because this
The
one
spawn seems super weird there.
Yeah, like that's definitely.
Wipe it real quick. Just wipe it.
Okay, that sucks.
Because it usually starts left is light and then right is dark. But when I went to get dark on the right, it wasn't there.
I don't know if that's gonna matter, but there's a second level to this area where it has the same platform on top.
I know, that's gotta be the next part of the...
It's the next phase. We're gonna do like 2 or 3.
That just bugged out for some reason. It didn't work. I don't know why.
Frostbite. I don't know if this matters, but there's a
Supposed to kill the shielded badge to spawn it.
Potentially.
Maybe.
That makes sense because You gotta take your bands, bands. I can't.
Yeah,
what is
I on the left side there was 2 of them starting to do it, and I was able to get like 2 light seeds because of it. So
I got fucking bumped. Someone res me.
It's not a res token yet, so it's fine.
Do you know, Kuji, if we both sit in it, we both get the buff, so you can do like your own thing and I can just kill the ads?
We might.
No, you know, only one person gets it.
Okay, so I'll get it.
I mean, here, Tess, come stay with me. Frostbite started. We'll just see.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, I can try again. Hold on. Glad.
Might shoot this guy.
Excuse me, Bungie?
Oh, cool. I can't damage him. I was like, hold up, in there, short key to muting and unmuting.
But there's no light one can do. Oh, yeah, he's going
Okay, I see this now, but I don't want to shoot it because I don't think I have.
Shoot it.
No.
It's orange. Trust.
I
You
can't
don't
shoot
have
it.
orange anymore.
It's not orange, it's purple.
We need to grab at the same time.
Okay, let's do it. You go
There's an orange beam coming off smoke with purple particles all around it. You need purple.
See?
Purple.
Ready?
Alright, grabbing.
Go.
I'm coming over.
You got it.
You got light, right?
But I need you to shoot the big guy in the middle.
Wait
The big guy in the middle?
Dude, they
It's immune.
It's immune. Yeah,
It's
because
immune.
you need light.
Wait a minute.
He's got an orange shield.
I think there are 2 sets. I think mine points to yours though. It's weird.
Have I said that like 3 times?
Yeah.
It's not completely obvious that there's a beam of light pointing to the other. Alright.
No, that's just ray tracing, guys. Turn your RTX off.
We grab and swap.
They hadn't had the flash on yet.
Apparently they just got there.
Dude, that's so funny. What is that?
We need to make sure we're on our countdowns. You might.
That scared the shit out of me.
Dude, that's so funny.
So when you had light,
Redeem's probably the most fun to watch. They're just a good dude.
dudes. You have to complete the chain before.
So when I grabbed one of them and then launched over to the other side, it was immune. So you might have to kill the guy on the same side.
Well, it shows which one you need to link. Because like from the orange ball.
Oh, they're all going together.
So you need to link the white one to wherever it's pointing to.
Yeah, that's right. Worry about the immune guy later.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay,
I shot already.
Yeah, I did.
Mine's going across.
Yeah, mine is too. I'm just gonna roll some.
Oh my gosh, I just saw how they get boob chop.
I just linked.
Okay, there you go.
Now what do I do?
I'm gonna grab orange, and then you just go
away.
Okay, so see this.
Grabbing now.
Okay, so see that? That's what's shooting them. They shoot that, and it goes boom, and launches them forward. Because I just watched, glad he ran up to one and it was pushed out, and you watched it go back in and then stood in front of it. That's cool. I wondered how it worked.
I see mine. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Nope, immune. Yeah, you don't have orange buff, Glad.
I'll wait for you.
Glad yours is not me.
Oh, we need to kill these.
You just came over to activate. You didn't come over to damage.
Yeah, dude, I don't even think that you need multiple people. I think you just need 2 people running back and forth. You pick up orange, you look at where orange says to go, you cross back and forth.
Over, right.
Yeah.
Now, no, you can damage him now.
Dark is over here. I see dark.
It's pointing straight to you, Flush, this one.
Dark is right here. Let me know when you see light.
Damage
I
him.
don't see light, just link it. If you can link it, link it.
Okay.
There you go. And now that probably activates the next node.
Alternating. So it's just gonna show it's dark.
Yeah, so okay, so you have to activate the node, take the buff, kill the guy, activate the next node, switch it over.
I'm grabbing now.
Nav it now. Okay, call it out. What do you see on your side? What do I see on my side? On my side, I see.
It's a white one here. I got it.
Okay, I need.
It's all, they're 100% pointing at us.
They are. We were pointing out the fact that they had.
I know, I was like,
pointing
there's beams of
at-
light coming off of these.
We're like, I'm pretty sure this means something.
You lost the buff.
Crap, I gotta go back over.
You gotta be fast, bro.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't really. I mean, he didn't immediately go flesh wall.
If need be,
He didn't immediately go, but
move faster on Warlock.
he wasn't dilly dallying a whole
Just let me know
lot,
if I
and
need
he didn't
it.
have the buff when he got over there.
Oh,
See, it was weird because I grabbed dark. I had 2 darks on the same side. It literally.
Yeah, that might happen.
Yo, honestly, why don't we have multiple
People.
people grab and everyone just looking clear at the same time.
Because I don't know if you can pick it. It could be
So
that
does
there's that
everybody know what the link
debuff.
works now?
Well, no, you should see a
So
debuff. It
here's-
should be a
here's
visible
here's something
debuff
that would make
if
it
there's
feel
something
safe,
that's preventing
right?
you from
Every
picking it up
time
again. Because
you
that's how
blink
like
an orb, you have to
Expedition
go back
worked.
to
Is
the
when you picked up an
original
artifact,
one with the big
there was like a
glowing orb,
25-second
and then
debuff where you couldn't pick up
the
another
next one in
artifact.
the
So if
chain.
you
If you
died
shoot any of the
or you were
previous
running
ones, it
one, you
cancels
couldn't
it.
run one in the next
If
room,
we
which
wanna make
forced
this foolproof,
responsibility
we
onto
can do a
everyone in the
3-3
raid.
split
Right.
And have one of the 3 people just immediately.
I think it's the
cover
same
other
way.
side.
When you lose the
That way we
buff.
have
You know,
both sides
whenever
covered.
like that one raid that had the Venus
Ours
and
is a swap.
our
we are the ones that
sides,
swap.
and you had to
So there's
like
an orange here.
somebody had going like
Yes.
vault of glass.
Yep, Fog.
Whole
Yep.
vault of glass.
Yep.
Because you had to cycle through.
I didn't look over there.
You should.
Okay, so when you pick, okay, so he picks up the buff.
I'm re-upping on
It's a 20-second buff for light or dark whenever you pick it up, and then when you spend it on the thing, it goes away. You lose the buff, so you can't jump back and forth and activate. You have to go pick it up.
The next orange is on the other side. Back over on that side. Over on that side.
I see the orange.
But I think you have to pick it up from its origin point.
I just linked it. Okay, and then everybody else needs to refresh. We need to come back and refresh.
Oh yeah, because you can only pick up one at a time.
Under the aura,
Yep.
under the aura.
Yep.
And go.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so they all pick it
I
up.
see a dark over here. I see a dark here.
That's not dark. That's light. Shoot it.
Light over here.
No,
It's light.
Someone with dark come over here. Someone with dark come
No,
over
it's not dark. It's not dark. It's not dark. It's not dark. It's an orange. There you go. It's light.
There's light. There's light on top of me. Dark
That's
points
dark.
to the other side. We need to refresh dark.
There's
Nobody
a light
has dark.
over here. There's a light on this side.
No, that's dark.
Okay.
Stop calling it. I understand that you're saying that's light because the purple buff is light something or other, but that is dark. It is purple and yellow.
I mean, as long as they all understand, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, so what are you calling the other one? Light and fire. That's just silly.
did they really?
I don't know what they're calling the orange buff.
Orange?
What? It does that if you stand too
Yeah,
far.
light and orange. It's like, bro, this.
Light. There's a light left. Flag.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, field of light. Okay, when they pick up the orange one, I'm gonna see what it says.
Orange left too.
Yeah, they're saying orange on left, dark on right. I think Glad is just misnomering things.
Yeah, this is gonna be cleaner. We gotta go way faster. Dude, we need to figure out how to kill these. We were able to kill one of them.
Listen, whichever, if you have the light buff, you can kill the light one. If you have the dark
Oh my gosh!
I was killing the dark
I'm gonna lose
one.
my mind. Dude, if you have the light buff, you can kill the guy that has the light aura.
We've never done this in Destiny.
Not in the 9 years that we've been playing.
Not even Destiny 1.
Listen, you ever played Match Game? The purple shields get shot by purple bullets. But they said they got rid of Match Game this season. Oh my gosh, yeah, because they made it a raid mechanic.
Whenever you have like a spotter, so whenever, let's say, the second dark is activated, your buddy goes back over, re-grabs dark.
Yes.
And your spotter tells you where the next one is left.
Yes.
You could do it like that. You could
Yes.
do it
That sounds good.
That sounds good, Glad. Use your brain, bro.
Sounds good to me.
Not, dude, you could kill white buff with white.
Alright, let's go.
White aura with white buff.
This so new.
Dark tether here.
Never seen before.
Guys, me get orange buff. Me shoot orange man. It work.
Promise.
There you go.
The light on left. I will be.
If anybody was in stream right now, they'd be like, you guys are trolls.
You guys are so racist.
You're just real mean. Like, yeah, dude. We're kind of mean. I mean, when you, if you're gonna say stupid, obvious stuff, I'm gonna make fun of you. You mean to tell me that you just realized that you can... The guys who are immune to damage are damageable when you pick up a buff that is the same color as their shield.
I didn't shoot it.
No.
I lost my bow.
Did that need to be spoken out loud? Like, shoot the shoulders! Really? Did you need to
In order.
call that one out? Everybody here has completed the Legendary campaign.
Definitely need, so I have to wait for this.
We've all dealt with Tormentors.
That's what you're saying?
Shoot the shoulder. What's happening is people are
That will be one of my favorite quotes from...
We need to refresh at the same time.
My two favorite quotes from the raid so far. Dude, you can damage the guys with the light aura with the light buff. And shoot the shoulders! And he's yelling it.
It's though no one's ever heard this.
It's not over! Keep going! Yeah.
There's
There's
still
17
people
enemies just
spawning.
spawned in front of me.
Of course.
His right side, yes.
I get it.
Blink left.
We're still going.
Blink twice.
Guys, it's not over. Well, I haven't seen the loot drop yet, so I'm still going.
Understood.
When the raid encounter is over, everything disappears, and you get loot.
You have to grab the white. White goes back to that side, Jeff, if you can shoot it up there.
A prime engram drops, and he picks it up, and he's like, "Guys, it's not over. It was a prime engram." They say I have to go to the Cryptarch to dismantle it.
It's pointing on the other side, so we have to go back this time.
Okay,
Lights
yeah,
coming
but you need
in.
to call out the color too.
Flesh wall. All right, should we go back to?
We have
Who should we go? Who should we go to?
people to make it simple.
I don't know.
You just don't buff it.
What's his faces?
Dado?
I grabbed that.
That's exactly what I just did.
Shielded
Yep.
guys.
And my man is running Strand Titan. I love
If
it.
you see an orange shield
It
guy,
makes me
you
very
grab the
happy
shielded
that
buff.
Strand is making an appearance in the raid.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Strand is incredible.
Then you guys need to bang those shields out when you guys have those buffs. Yeah.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, I kind of. Ooh, if one more person talks about knocking the shields out with the buffs, I'll lose my mind, bro. You guys need to bang those shields out whenever you get those buffs. Yeah, because nobody else can, huh?
Amazing that's we've come to this conclusion.
Hold on, you're telling me that if I have the buff that is the only way to damage the immune guys, that I should damage the immune guys?
I don't know if this is
I'm just trying to understand what you're saying here. You want me to kill the immune guys that nobody else can kill?
With the buff
that only I have. Got it.
We lost 20 seconds off the
that I got to kill those guys.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Specifically for that express.
That's what you need, though. You have one group that's runners. You have your spotters, and then you have people that are carrying buffs just to kill enemies.
Right.
Like the shielded enemies. So there's no real transfer. Transfers are like the runners.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more just creating the next wells.
Right. Exactly. Salt's team is...
Which guy's Salt?
Salt the Greppo is the current world first.
The guy with the like orange and blue background?
Holder. Yes. And his 3 world first belts behind him.
Oh, really?
Have you seen him? What a world first belt looks like? Here, come here, I'll show you. Well, whenever you're done. No, obviously no rush. We're on the first encounter. The first thing was just getting into the raid, basically.
Oh, wait, so the other one wasn't an encounter?
I mean, technically, like, so Vault of Glass calls it an encounter. Right. But, like, you know when you spawn into Vault and you have the plates?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess you didn't used to spawn into it. In Destiny 1, you just went there and stood on the plates, and then it opened the raid.
Right.
In the new one, you queue into the raid, but then you still go through that entry place, the entry point. That's considered an encounter, because you get a chest at the end of it. But, like...
It's not like a boss.
Kingsfall?
Yeah.
Do you remember doing Kingsfall when you had to go grab the orbs and run the orbs back and slam them into the... There was the 6 things, and you had to run back and forth and slam balls to open the portal?
Yeah.
Those are all technically getting into...
The raid.
The raid, yeah. But Destiny 2 has given them drops now. And what they were doing at first, I think, was just getting inside of the pyramid ship. So, like, you're technically first encounter, but... Like the first encounter of the Vow of the Disciple, you're on that moving thing, if you remember. Were you here last year?
Yeah.
For the World First Race? When I was playing it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, the very first encounter when we were all on that moving thing, and you had to kill all the enemies and get the buffs, and then bring them back to the ship, and then the ship would move further. You need to kill everybody and pick up the buffs and bring them back to the ship, and the ship would move further. That was just to get inside of the ship, but again, no loot for that. You didn't get loot for doing that encounter. That was just to get into the raid.
Right.
So, I mean, it's back and forth. You could call that the first encounter, but... I wonder if this is going to be soloable or duoable. Because that's the first thing people do, you know?
Right.
Is like, let me try to solo this encounter.
After they figure out how the mechanics work.
Yeah. Salt's going up to level 2. He's muted, but they're on the 2nd floor. Oh my god, he's sword skating. He's not even using the...
Oh, yeah.
The launcher. An Arbalest? Yeah, if you want to see a sword skate, he's mechanically, Salty Grandpa's so good.
Needs pickup points so it can reach out to beyond.
I don't have this muted, right? He's muted. Oh, I was muted. Or I did have him muted. Like, this is why... Oh my gosh, he's so good. This is why they're the 3-time world first.
Because...
They can just execute.
Yeah.
Like... They're obviously smart enough to figure things out really quickly. But... Dude... Oh! Anybody running Strand can grapple across. I bet. That's the whole, like, gap thing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty far. I don't know if you can make that off a grapple, to be honest. Cool that they built something like this in, though. Where,
Yeah,
like, the
just in
movement
case.
tech of Destiny, like, with sword skating and stuff like that, is being...
Kind of accepted.
Showcased, yeah,
As
a little
a,
bit. Okay, watch. He'll sword skate back over here.
Oh,
in a
I do
second.
see the belts.
Yeah, those are the world first belts. The last 3.
That's sick.
Yeah, they're crazy. And it says the entire team, raid team's name, the clan name, the year, the name of the raid, and then some other stuff, I think. It's really cool, though. They're pretty dope.
That's super sick.
You know, for the mega elitist people who can take time off. Oh. I was like, go all the way up. Go all the way up. It tried to kill you. Don't let it. They would have lost anyways. Gap crossed 8 times?
Honestly, there's probably a way to use that wall to, like, shoot yourself, like, on top of the map or something like that. Like, somebody's gonna do it.
Yeah, there will be somebody.
But I imagine it stays until the raid wipes, so there's no way to progress.
Right.
But it may be a way to skip an encounter.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
Sword skating.
Which technically, if they somehow were to come across some glitch to where they...
Whoop! That's Eager Edge. That's why he did that giant lunge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you have to time it perfect with, like, a jump and everything, and that's how you do this, like, woof! Like, super far thing. Look at him.
He's just changed.
It's just wild.
Look at him. He's just chilling.
Oh, yeah. He's just going. Should we check out Shroudy? Shroudy, Rowdy? Rowdy, Shroudy?
Those things.
I think I this is the...
What's going on?
Oh, dude, you said left. I was like, what?
I said light up. I already said that. Okay, I said.
Shoot the shoulders!
The dude said left. He said
back
left, and it, like, messaged me or whatever, and he goes, I said line on left. And he goes, oh, I see.
Just a second. You guys, whatever you were doing.
Yeah, he did say left. He literally just admitted. Oh, I see. I realized what I had done incorrectly.
I understand.
Oh, dude, I do need that charger.
Oh, yep, let me go get it.
I am at 7%.
Oh, that's exactly what we're trying to avoid. And 10%, then it just dies. Because it doesn't work. Whoa!
Where did it see Dark shooting, guys? Oh, I see it. I see it.
You guys gotta hurry. We're gonna 15.
This reset. This reset. Dark reset.
Yeah, reset.
I don't know why.
We're dead then.
I don't know why it resets.
We got it. You guys just gotta go faster.
Yeah, I don't know why it reset. Something happened.
Okay, just focus up.
Yeah, Flash, just be ready on the reset there.
Yeah.
Honestly, we don't even need 3. We can have 2. Buddy system, left and right, one person clears. So Flash, you slay, Error, you and I. If you see Dark left, you do it. I'll launch over every time we'll have everything clear.
If I'm not grabbing resets, then you have to kill the major.
Does everybody know what to look for? Like which orb to shoot next?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like the pattern's changing. It's every other.
Yeah, it's everything. It's in the same spots every time. Just be aware if there is like a third floor. Just be aware of the goofiness. Okay. You're right. And there is definitely a third floor. I'm looking right at it. One go.
Just slap the back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright.
Nice. Wait, then I can just finish the next one. Is this it? No, it's not. I can get the shooter and refresh.
Yo, let's go.
Just in case.
Here, you do that.
It's working.
Okay.
You want to...
Hey, Ryan, it works.
Yeah. Refresh monitor. Okay. And then go other side.
I got that main issue.
Alright. I'm shooting now.
There's two mages.
Okay. Refresh on me.
Refresh over here.
Dude, I gotta tell you about something whenever you come back down.
Dude, I got it. And then one more link monitor, refresh. I got it. Okay.
Oh, I need a barrier. I got fucking fake volatile. It's really cool. Oh, I love that.
Cameras.
I'll do it.
So, the guy that we're watching.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, glad.
Yeah, so he gets on that like little shooty boy, and he hits the trigger to like launch himself.
Yeah.
And I guess it's perfect timing. Somebody else had just launched themselves, and they ran into each other midair, and they both like shot off to the side, and he like falls at the edge, and he goes, "Oh." It's just. It was like perfect. You just saw them like ding, like launch off each other.
That's hilarious.
It's so funny.
Okay, we'll be going off in a second.
Oh, I was like, oh my.
See, Glad's got 2 belts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are the other raids.
I can't get over.
The only other group that has a belt, believe it or not, was.
Bro, I'm fucking high?
Well, yeah, why does it do that?
Watch me staying close to it.
He launched him a whole other level. Oh gosh. Like, that was fucking high. That even happened. I think it's because they had like 3 of them, and they probably like hit each other and like changed the trajectory.
Oh, they're getting it though.
Yeah. That was so funny.
These launchers crack me up, dude.
That was fucking high. Where did you go?
He straight ascended. He's really funny though. The other group, it was either a Worlds or something like that. One of the other raids, there was literally an LFG team. Like, hey, I'm looking for people to run day 1.
Oh yeah.
Completely a random group of people that never played together before. One world first.
I remember that happening.
Yeah. Other than that, it's only been Redeem. No, there was one other group, I think. There may be one other clan that has a world first. But other than that, it's all Elysium, which is Saltagreppo's guild, or Redeem, which is Glad and Sweatsicle and all that.
Refresh.
Yep.
You launched so
Oh, did you already shoot there?
It was just funny because like it happened right after he hit that other guy midair and launched him off the thing. He's like, ah.
He's like, what is happening?
Gravity in this game is just perfect.
Run, you good?
Yep. I was just on this one.
And then last one, last monitor.
Yo, what is this guy doing? He's fucking my shit up.
I don't either.
How did you catch that hammer, Glad? He was literally flying in and whipped it off to the side, and I guess it bounced back and he caught it as he's like finishing sliming in.
Where is it?
Fight is complete.
It's on the far wall, far wall, far wall, far wall!
Far wall!
Oh my god, I did not know it was up on the wall, bro.
Last wall.
Yeah, I didn't see
This is
it.
tight encounter.
Bro, I'm not on our team.
It's like a less stressful exhibition. I hated exhibition.
Yeah.
Bro, we spent so many hours in there, and then every time moving forward that we played that raid, because we farmed it for like weeks afterwards, like once a week, twice a week we'd do it. Every time we got to exhibition, I'm just like,
I literally sent Glad to the fucking.
it's just not fun. Like,
well, if you're gonna well skate, just don't well skate in the literally in the lane.
oh, he was well skated.
That's why.
Because I'm like, wait, those are staggered. Like, how did he? I guess he must have. Nope, dude was freaking skating over and clapped him.
Don't skate in the lane. That was so funny.
It is funny. See, this is why I'm telling you, dude. I want so badly to have a group of like bros here to do this.
Yeah.
All of us setting up here. Me, you, Drew.
In a room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Running a raid day one.
I think that'd be fun.
It'd be so fun. Having done a day one raid, it's real fun. It's super hard, but there's no experience in Destiny like doing day one raid. Which is why I love like the clan, like the guild that I'm with is dope, really good people. I would love to take safety with us and everything, but there's enough of us from just childhood friends that if it was like me, you, Danny, Keith, Spencer, you know, like just freaking bros. Oh my gosh, it would be so fun. But nobody else cares. They're like, oh, Destiny.
I'd do it.
Yeah, dude, it's
Nice left modern. That's last
so
one, dude.
good.
But I ain't doing it with some random guild.
Yeah.
It'd have to be the bros. Right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's where I'm at now, too. It's like, I will run this with the guild on normal mode, but I'm not doing day one.
Right.
Because it is pretty stressful.
Yeah, and I mean, the amount of grinding I would have to do
Oh,
just
yes.
to get relevant. Well,
I would
considering
take
how
you-
many
you get the-
games I play currently.
The new expansion, you would buy whatever expansion comes out, you would buy it. You would do the legendary campaign, and then we would all grind together. On certain... What?
I'm gonna die.
I did it again!
Keep sending me up top there.
It's because you're watching with 2 other people. I think they're clapping under him.
I'm gonna die.
I'm coming too. Shit, dude.
He said I'm coming too!
Dude, I fucking... Me and Modern and I jumped on the same exact thing.
No, you were walking into it as he launched, and you took a wild trajectory.
Oh, you're both trying to
You
launch it.
you gotta load up.
You were
click, load, fire.
You were an afterthought, my guy.
Yeah, he clipped that, and it was coming in as you were moving, and that momentum just carried.
You saw that he was primed and ready to go, and you thought to yourself, I can make this. You did not make it.
You did not make it. Did he die and get revived?
Yeah, no, I think he just revived.
He saved himself?
No, I think he just revived. But I think the timing of it is somewhat forgiving that
so
even if
Raid-
you can revive.
No, they have revived tokens. Somebody had to have revived him. That or he survived it. He didn't survive it. He died. Oh, somebody must have revived him. Because that's what this yellow thing is that you can see on everybody's screen. Everybody in the raid has 1 revive. So if all the revives get used, you have... When somebody dies, you have a minute 20 to res them. If you don't, you wipe.
Gotcha.
Had to dunk in the backyard. Maybe Lexi let yeah.
I need to get to the funnel.
Alright, anybody else? Oh shoot, Salt's on the neck one.
Did you grab the buff? Yeah. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure.
We're not gonna follow. We'll watch his,
Alright.
but we're not gonna sit here and watch it because they're muted like the entire time. It's not as entertaining.
Yeah. I agree.
For a second, I was like, "Oh my gosh, where are they?" Oh, still in counter 1. Never mind.
Alright.
Shroud, did you just pass everybody up?
First number to you guys.
Hey, he's got the aim.
Are they still 2?
Yeah.
Beginning of the encounter 2?
Also Centurion behind us.
Yeah, I think they just started another event.
I can get the Centurion.
There's no refresh, you guys.
Yeah, I got it.
You got that gun?
Yep.
Cannons upwards. Line up. Go. And go.
That's a fun
People
thing.
clearing, if you see
What?
orbs,
Back
you
there.
call them out because it helps with the people looking for them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be level 5.
Silly girls.
It's like that one doing the crossovers.
I believe light is in the back. You see it?
I see it. Yep, I got it.
Dark is on ice.
Thank you. That helps you win.
That helps a lot. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Not here. Move on this one.
And refresh.
Flash look for it with me.
I think it's on me.
Okay.
I got it on.
No, it's not.
Now that one's in front of that one.
It's turn in mid.
Yep.
Oh, it is.
Ready for the refresh? It's gonna be your last.
But I was like,
Dark's on me. Dark's
looking
on me.
at the other one, like that should be, like I should be seeing something early, and I was like, wait, what? Hold up, it's late now.
Nice call this out if you see it.
I'm shooting it now.
Looking for it. It's on me. It's on me.
Yep.
Refresh is on me, Mutter.
Dark should be where I'm standing.
Refresh will be on me, Glenn.
They're moving. They're moving.
Barrier zone. I'm linking the last one, Mutter. I can't get him. I can't. Oh, I can't.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Should be on me, yeah.
That one was by a wall. Is that completed?
We need to refresh and then go left. Refresh. You get it. You get it. I'll stay.
Look for dark on the right side, please.
Refresh is smart. That's what we kind of talked about before.
Right.
I was asking if you could refresh. I didn't know. So there's no debuff. You can pick it up as many times as you want.
Okay, good. We got the last one, so good, nice. Just block by. Okay, refresh again. Yeah, refresh again.
Coming over to refresh.
I'm gonna go below.
He's tethered. He's around the corner.
Yeah, no. You should.
I think they got it.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Wasn't it.
Alright, good, I got it.
You missed his hammer. Your ball. Your balls. Get it.
Got him.
You can tell by like the level of panic
Yeah, it's probably gonna be here.
whether or not they're gonna get it. There it is. Yeah. You can tell that they're just gonna get it. Well, I want to see it. 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 Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's a trace rifle.
Yeah, the flower. There's a flower up top.
Yeah, it looks like it's this way. Yep, right here.
That's the disadvantage of not being able to infuse anything in the raid. I guess you can, but you're capped at 1790. So the fact that that was 1810 doesn't mean anything. Which is why they're not spending time looking at them, because unless it's a roll that's incredible, it doesn't matter. I'd be sitting there inspecting that weapon like, ooh.
Alright, I'm expecting a boss.
No, I'm joining allies. No.
6 here.
Who?
6 here, maybe?
Who?
It might be because you went too far. It might be like a wall thing. Just come.
It's King's
Don't stand too close.
Uh-oh.
Come into the flower vagina. The flower butthole.
Oh. I think Dado and I
Charge the root.
That or they had to do a swap of some sort. Yeah, they needed
light?
another Titan or...
There's the thing up top here.
Normally you would take the entire group back out
Yeah,
to...
yeah.
Or Bit.
There's one of the
Joining allies
I'm
here.
trying to refresh.
There's a thing over here on that.
Wait. Yeah, and there's a light and a dark.
There you go. Charge it.
Dude, the fact that it's freaking
Oh, it's up. Okay. I see.
Redeem and Elysium right now in the lead is like...
Okay, so it's the same as before.
Cool.
So don't shoot
That's
it
like
all
an
at the same
OG
time. Refresh at the
D2
same time.
moment.
Same squad. Start
Where's
with
light? Hold on.
Light is up here. Light is up
The light
here.
one's up in the corner.
Light is where Vlad is shooting right now.
It was there.
That was the light link. That wasn't light. Or wait, I do have to go to the light.
That will respawn now. Alright.
This is the link. Yeah.
There was one to the left up here.
Okay, I think I see it.
Never heard that guy's voice before.
I got it.
There's one to the left up here.
It's right here. It's right here.
What? He just like... He hasn't spoken that's yet. Error. He just seems... Yeah. Like everyone else is so loud and he's like... Hey, there's one to the left. I think that's it.
I got it.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
He does a bunch of like stat number driven math videos on damage and everything. What's the best damage heavy? What's the best damage combo? What's the
Oh wait,
I think it was like weapon reviews and everything. He's very good at the game. Error is really good at the game.
We can refresh it.
Yeah, we can unless there's
one more. I linked it and it goes down in the middle. Yeah. Okay. We gotta refresh again.
Yeah, it's pointing at it.
Did it? Wait, that was the. Where's the link?
The charge is on me.
Okay, charge. Oh, I moved.
Oh, is there a new charge plan?
Yeah, is there a dark charge?
Move forward. You guys got that?
So that on me, I think. This one. 20 down.
Right here.
We need a dark one.
Cool. Yep.
It's just pulsating. Yeah. I think, yeah, this is last. I think you guys meet here.
Yep.
Maybe? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's open now.
Underneath, underneath.
Yeah, yeah, you just gotta
I
shoot
got it, I
that.
got it, I got it.
Shoot that.
Be open.
Cool. So light was on top, dark was on bottom.
Yeah, look at that.
Brood of Nightmares, Cross the Chasm.
Symbolism.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this one.
Cataclysm.
I have it up here.
Same buffs again. We got light.
Shifting roots across the pyramid's architecture.
I did not see that. Might be after dialogue or something. There's a bunch of those light things. They're like in my direction. I'm shooting down, and then over here. Cross the chasm.
I mean, if you can clear it,
Bro!
There do be a light over here.
We're not even in darkness.
He is
Yeah.
I think this
over there. It says Cross the Chasm?
Well, I mean, if you can keep pushing forward, I'm gonna do it. I can't see the light refresh.
So funny.
This isn't refreshing.
It says Cross the Chasm. And he just eager as just.
Oh my god. Oh.
You just,
Bro,
you just want to do the
we might
mechanic
die.
instead of trying to...
That was funny. Do you just want to do the mechanic instead of trying to shut up, Glad?
Okay, and then light starts up top. Jeff and Modern do it.
Or wait, this is... No, that's light.
I'm up here.
Just everybody turn on stream. Grapple.
I'll just shoot it.
There
Is
you
there
go.
the next one to be for the light?
You guys can do it.
The only other one I see is the one that I'm standing.
Yeah, let's take this.
That is in a circle, I think.
Yeah, it's not surrounded.
Is it only just one side?
Oh, I just got chest bombed. It's like this story.
I was standing right next to him.
We're 3 for 3 on that, dog.
So this isn't like an
It stops your momentum so you can jump to the left.
I'm just gonna chest bump each other all read.
Smart, actually. Good call. Is running Wave Splitter? Weird. Is that Wave Splitter?
Yeah, I don't think you should cross that. I got
Cross the chasm.
Alright.
Man, who would have thought this is killing them the last two
Right?
rounds combined?
I don't think
Guardian
I
down.
don't think you have to connect. I think you just use it to refresh. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm still.
Oh, here it comes.
Refresh what is the question?
Death wave coming.
Like, yeah, I don't get that much, but like,
You have to. You need to connect in the sections, and then it shields you from dying.
Okay.
Okay, let's grab it now. Grab it now. We're grabbing. All right, where's the point?
All right, where's Salt?
It's not pointing anywhere.
dude, what is that? I just fell from a higher point.
Literally every time.
Is that Jeff?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
All right, you want pizza?
Sure.
Pizza Hut or Domino's or?
Not. I mean, I guess Domino's out of those two. I like Domino's.
You might have to tap all the lights within like a certain time period. Maybe.
Guardian down. Dude, we're freaking done, dude.
Did I ever show you the?
What are we thinking?
The cinnamon sugar knot
It is weird because there's no chaining.
that I got from.
They probably want you to do a buddy system.
It was quite a while ago. Assuming that.
Dude, I'm pushing for it.
Yeah, just do it.
It was from OCS.
I did. There are connects here now.
All right, hey,
I
what
went
are we
dark
hand
into
toss?
light and it worked perfectly fine for me.
Dude, it's
Darkness is refuge.
It's these knots that they made.
Darkness
You know
is
what
refuge.
you did?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what did you
No,
do?
they made a penis.
I think I had light and then I shot
Oh,
dark.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Yeah, the same thing. Yep.
What do you want?
You can literally transfer. You grab light and shoot dark.
Pep?
Oh, there. That's a good.
Pepperoni. Not pepperoni? Pepperoni gives me heartburn.
Oh.
Yeah, me too. What do you want? Tell me what you
I
want.
got darkness as rep, dude.
Tell me what you want.
I anything else really?
Just tell me. I have to get multiple pizzas.
I have, dude. I don't even know.
That was my feet or the.
You just want normal sauce?
Yeah, both as well.
Okay, let me make something up. What all can I?
If you can shoot anything,
It's 2 toppings.
Yeah.
2 toppings?
Yeah.
I just don't know where to go.
Wait, did you know you can add more than 2 toppings to this additional charge? Well, yeah, we can add more.
Okay, do chicken and bacon.
Created a chain in this room.
Bacon.
Right. Do honey barbecue sauce.
Honey barbecue sauce.
And then do onions.
How the fuck?
Onions.
I see.
Is there a launcher here?
It's on the bottom.
Oh wait, maybe I could do.
What did you connect there, Modern Light?
It put me back here. That's fucked up.
I don't even see the.
Go back up to
order
the
of this
sauces. Garlic parm
Grab
chop,
this,
right
and
on
it
the
goes.
No, okay, they don't.
Let's see.
Alright, that's cool.
Is it up here?
Wait, you looking for?
No, I was wondering if they just did like olive oil on the because I could make a Dr. Dre equivalent
right here.
with all the other stuff because it's like my favorite pizza ever. Yeah. But they don't have tomatoes for toppings.
We gotta do something in here. And fucking ads in here.
Oh, tomatoes, onions, chicken. I mean, if they, but they
like a name guy there.
It doesn't have a sauce. The pizza. I mean, I guess ranch.
They can do no sauce.
That might be for.
Well, but I mean, like they do like olive oil. Like it's just like an olive oil.
No, I get what you're saying. Or I could do garlic parm and just like light.
Do light ranch.
Light ranch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And green peppers. How many non-meats can
I don't
you get?
know.
What you cooking up?
We'll see if it comes out to a crazy price.
Does look like a dark one to
'Cause that's-
charge underneath here. See this?
There's a light in the dark over there if you want to like grab it too.
Okay, we're doing pizza. Build my own.
So we need to get it dark.
Hand tossed. I want.
Yeah, there's 2 lights in here.
Yeah.
Got your rose.
I think we're doing a very similar thing to the last room, it's just on a much bigger scale.
They don't have buffalo?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Grab dark
There's
here.
music now.
Bacon.
Oh, there's a fucking invisible wall. Nice, dude.
Wait, it's up here. It's in this building, I think. I walked in there. Bro, I am getting destroyed.
Isn't this one that we need to charge right here?
Oh, there it is.
I think so.
This looks like a light one that we have to charge.
Light.
I got refuge with you. I do too. Oh, okay. No, that's a fucking debate, dude.
Yeah, did you get hit with the invisible wall?
No. There was something that looked promising. I'm gonna grab refuge again, why not? I just kind of instantly swiped and died.
Add. 3 cheese, cheddar bacon, or Philly cheesesteak.
I'm gonna sort out on this strategy.
I mean, it does look like that might fit the
You have to like find, there's like,
cheddar bacon.
Dude,
Or
I'm
Philly
just killing this
cheesesteak.
fucking name guy, bro.
Those two.
Yeah, I'm just... Dude, I don't know what to do. Like I get it. I get it. Like I get what we need to do. It's just where.
That sounds better on the tots.
What the?
Does the other pizza or the pizza I got?
Yeah.
There's
There's
does
a
it have
guy on
cheese
that
on
right
it?
side over there. I think we need to go left and connect the ones that aren't connected. It's either right or left. We need to focus on one of the two.
It does have cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is this a secret chest? This feels like a secret chest. I'm not close yet.
Why is mine more than yours?
Oh, you're telling us that.
No, that's mine's more.
Chicken, bacon, oh, tomatoes. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Do you want me to change something?
Buffalo, yeah, but I have to change mine too. Okay, so is it just 2 toppings?
Right does look right. There's like a ton of stuff over here. I killed as much as I can over there.
And I just do chicken.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, I could go run and get a tomato and an onion.
I think like
Okay.
you're doing
And
the
make it
right
whatever I
to
want.
So it
all
looks
the way out
like
there.
You know what I'm saying?
I think you can have as many non-meats as you want, but you may need to drop it down to one. If you had to choose one meat, what do you want?
Just the chicken.
Just the chicken? Okay. I'm just gonna save it. Look.
Is there a launcher?
Should be $6.99.
Yeah, I like that.
Nope.
I was about to
Alright.
scale it up there, and I was like, wait, you just died.
So we'll put the bacon back on.
Okay.
Just take off,
Get up top there.
like literally everything.
Was there
Like all the
Sure.
non-meats.
Hit the roof and went straight up.
Okay.
Like bounce, super bounce.
Boys, I think I found it.
If you had one non-meat, what would you want?
Oh,
No?
onions.
Isn't it? Are you kidding?
I think you can do 3.
I got you.
Like,
See, why is yours
huge? So you could
I have
like, going over somewhere. Just like
I have chicken.
Yeah, I just don't know where.
Well, I only have one.
We just
You only have
you're
one.
going over that area.
Then I have 2 others. Just do chicken, onions, and what else?
That's what I'm saying.
Green peppers.
We need 6 up there? I don't know.
What the freak?
Maybe we should 6 stack on that door.
Okay.
Chicken with light or with the double bomb?
Both of them have light range.
I think the book system is
You have chicken, onion, green peppers.
Yeah, we gotta get something.
I have
just, I don't know where.
chicken, onion, buffalo sauce.
Oh, to the right, to the right. On me.
Oh, the door's open.
Oh, that's fine. If that's okay with you.
It was closed like a minute.
Yeah.
That was closed. I'm on a refuge. Oh.
There's a bunch more enemies. Yeah, grab the light and then grab the dark.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where the dark is.
I died fucking literally half a second after you left.
That is like the darkest doorway I have ever seen.
You see $15.
I spawned back. Darkest
This is this is.
Yeah, dark's over here. On me.
And we don't pay attention to this part of the radio. Honestly, over it until we get to like a boss encounter. Not that I'm like over it, but like
Right.
this is just the same
Okay, yeah, this is a long tunnel here.
Yeah, it's just different settings for the same mechanic.
A new chain sorting.
Bro, I don't know where the dark is. I'm probably dead here. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, it's still going. We're not done.
Yeah, we're not done, dude. We got a long ways to travel, my dude. Yeah, I just spawned where I died.
If you want to play safe, you don't. Oh, my bad there. You don't grab the dark until you like start hearing the shit. Because having the buff when it's on does nothing. Like we could literally just wait here.
I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna wait.
Like I know, I have to have one.
Alright, we're good.
What, like password?
We don't have to speedrun this. Like we can just play safe and live.
Light on me. Light on me. And then there's a dark straight forward.
Huge.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Interesting. They just went to orbit.
I'm gonna wait on this dark.
Or are going into something else.
It's there's another dark up here.
Is there? Oh, too late.
You want a tower?
I might die because I'm no late, but
3 seconds.
to the where flush is going, the white is
Get dark.
Can you do that?
No, they try that.
They're definitely ahead.
Just
that looks like a boss.
Yeah.
What's that Goomba stomp, bro?
I just got Goomba stomped, bro.
What the?
Oh my god.
This is a lot of climbing.
Let me
it
go
looks
grab
like
my
the
credit card real
darkness-
quick.
Yeah.
Oh, where the frick am I?
Another one.
Dude, if I can get a Honda.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now.
Now where do we go?
I'm grabbing.
I think we all have to be up here.
Try this door. There's a big door here.
There could be a door here. Yeah.
Door right here.
Coming.
There's a light on modern if you need it.
gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Apparently, I have refuge. Someone gave me. Oh.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
Thanks, man.
I'm here.
There we go. There, door open.
Jesus.
Explicator?
So yeah, once you have the refuge, you can just keep refreshing it. You don't need the light a second.
Yeah. Of course. Big brain. Of course. No.
Boss.
What the?
Oh my god! Is this science class, bro?
I did not study, dude. Rally. Alright, I'm putting on rockets. You've done.
Oh, fuck. I rallied without rockets.
I'm on energy, whatever.
Yeah, we're not doing damage yet. Probably right here.
Alright, I'll do this.
I'm shooting something, man.
Keep the explicator. Yeah. Make sure we save juice for final stand. I'm dead.
You can stand on the planets.
Thank you. Does it give you anything?
Oh, there's a big names, fucking lots of stuff here, yeah.
Bro, I don't know my planet, so if this is important, I can't help. You need to
I got you, bro. My very excellent mother.
My very excellent mother. He goes, dude, if you need to know your he's like, dude, if you need to know your planets for this, I'm gonna be no help in this. I got you, bro. My very excellent mother.
I lost it as well. There's a countdown timer on the buff. You have 4 bars and it slowly depletes.
Yeah.
So it's like an armor charge.
Okay, so we have shift and what was the other one?
What is this? Bird dog?
Yeah.
I think these are Lexi's.
So insight probably shows you
more.
Wait. I see 2. What? 2 jawbreakers. There's like a thing here and a thing here. Do you see them?
Where?
I'm shooting at them. Right there.
Okay, so this is the same number. This is.
Wait, so it's blue and mud.
Brown?
Do something with these 2.
Blue and mud. Brown?
So is someone with a different book? Can they maybe try shooting it? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a different bow. I'm gonna grab I see.
Right here, you can slam it. You can slam it to ship.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You can change which one you have.
So the ship rotates the planets. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Wait,
do you see a thing to shoot there? No, listen real quick. There's 4 triangles. And there's 3 planets in each triangle.
That's because this isn't a MasterCard.
Someone on insight
still doing the Visa.
Shows for the other side. So you need to rotate. So whichever planets they see need to be on the inside corner. Does that make sense?
I just got my
Say that one more time.
back.
So,
again recently because
I see 2 planets right here with insight. I see 2 of them. The ones over here, you need to rotate them so they're on the inside because it's a little triangle and they point towards the middle.
I had some weird charge it was linked somehow to Skype. I was like, I should be. There should be nothing from Skype that I have ever paid for. Yeah. So. And my bank was even like, "Hey, this purchase seems sketchy. What do you want to do about it?" And I was like, "Cancel my card and send me a new one." And then, so because my address on file is mom and dad's house, right? I waited until I got over to their place to get it, but I didn't have a credit card for like a week and a half.
Okay, so we're gonna.
And I was like, that seems so much money. And I was just like, I just can't do anything. So I was like, I'm not gonna buy anything.
I've got shift on right.
Okay, well let's just double check and make sure it's not like random, because there's four Colossus spawns.
I'm gonna be going to a St. Patrick's Day event tonight. Yeah.
So when I interacted with it, it changed.
Probably drink plenty of Bud Light then.
Oh. Wait, okay, I think I get what they want you to go for here. In each rotation of 3, there's a big, medium, and small planet. You guys see that?
Yeah.
I think that's probably what they want you to do. Is big, medium, small. So we're gonna R1, R1 triangle and R2.
So
R1 being the top.
I got
planetary shift.
I have insight.
So I see two planets. I see 4 planets glowing right now, and I have shift. Okay.
I see a bunch with shift as well.
Okay, whoever's got insight, what do you see on our side?
Do you guys have insider 1v2?
I have insight.
I've seen
insight.
nothing over there. I've seen nothing.
I have insight. I see multiple planets red and 2 white. I see 2 white and 4 red.
There's a little door switch in the top middle of the room.
Yeah, that's in there.
So with insight, I saw 4 planets glowing bright red and 2 were white.
Okay. So here's the thing. You can slam all 12 planets. So if you have shift, you have to know which one to slam. So you can slam any of them at once. It's not a rotate thing. Like
Does it matter if we're slamming the red or the white ones?
Probably red. Probably the.
That's the part we need to figure out.
Okay.
So we need to get buffs again.
Well, I guess it depends. Like, what's the story for this raid? I don't know, but red usually just red means stop. Right, but was the because like the only reason I say destroy the red ones is if the white ones are in fact the traveler.
True.
And you're for whatever reason trying to destroy something else, opposing.
It changes. Whenever you do something,
So I see 2. These 2 are blowing up.
Okay, which one? Outcome?
Yeah, the red.
Medium and small, or medium and large, are
oh my god, just call the planets what they are.
This one's white. That one's white. The one I'm shooting.
Yeah. Well, I have no interacts over here. That's weird.
Okay.
That's so weird. What the hell?
Does anybody have
when it interacts, it changes buffs.
Yeah, because I interacted a lot there, and it kept switching buffs.
Okay, whenever somebody gets the chance to destroy a planet, do it.
Yes, please.
Just blow one of them up.
Just do something. Change whenever someone does it, it changes what.
Cause like, and then see, like, have somebody tell you.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I have white.
They're not.
So
Okay,
this
those
one
are
right
not
here,
travelers.
last standing is white. Okay.
It did look like
Someone
travelers.
slam this? I got shift. That shift. I'm slamming it.
Okay.
There's a link there. It linked.
This one over here. Oh wait, I lost
the planets moved. Planets moved.
Probably did it wrong. If it reset or something.
Do we have to do 4 at a time?
No, they're rotating hard.
Oh, dang, they are moving. That's cool.
Oh! What the hell's going on?
What the?
That's a white.
That's a white.
That's a white. Sick though.
Like there has to be a correct once you shift.
So I think the way it works right now is we need to do 4 quadrants individually. There's 2 that are blowing up and 1 correct one. We need to keep slamming the correct one. There should be.
Oh, Glad moved a correct one. Because it says planets moved 1.
Okay.
And it's probably X-Mount planets moved as white.
What I did is I had insight and I stood under a light one, and then Sweat came over with shift and used it.
Yeah.
On the light.
So you're saying a white one, not like the molten one, the white one.
Not the bright white one, not. But I also did not see the fire ones. When I had insight, I just saw white ones. I didn't see.
No, you didn't. You did see fire ones.
You did see fire ones.
So
you just
somebody
weren't
with
paying
a
attention.
Infinity-
I saw fire
We
ones.
saw them on your screen.
Through your
bro.
screen. Trust me, you saw fire ones.
There were definitely fire ones on the stream, bro.
He's like, I didn't see fire ones. Well, it's because you turned your eyeballs off. I don't know.
Just over there, then we'll figure it out.
Your screen saw something you did. When's Spencer getting here?
Back over.
I don't know, soon probably. He texted me and said I'm still coming over.
Because I have to leave at like 2.
Alright,
Frick.
spawning now.
You're gonna see like this encounter.
Okay.
Oh, we got like an hour and a half.
One down.
There's another one bottom here.
Hopefully.
They spawn in all 4 at the same time.
I mean, I can go kill the one at the far corner.
Because I need to go home. I usually take my lunch run too. But I can take it at 2:30 probably. It doesn't really matter. As long as I get back before 3.
Okay,
Or
I
4.
have insight. This one here, this one is white.
But I'm going to travel back home over my lunch. So then I can get ready to go at 5 whenever Mira gets home. Because we're going to the same Patrick's Day thing.
Right here.
I just slammed this one too. I got both of them.
Okay. So it's 3 second cycle.
I don't know. You guys are gonna have to do left.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember old Destiny. It was mostly shooting. Every once in a while, you threw things like grenades. Now it's like grenade hammer, like other thing, switch. And I'm like, what is happening? You shoot your gun ever?
Ability spam is crazy.
You guys have a Colossus bottom off?
Apparently, this boss is the most.
Okay.
This is a dopey.
Somebody's got it.
Oh yeah, the room is amazing, but the boss doesn't seem like he's doing anything. I think everybody's just kind of like looking around, like, oh, this planet's this color.
Like, look how quick they're killing stuff. It's not fun.
Someone have shift, go shift on that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, where's the next one?
This one here. I mean, I have ships. So I can use
glass. Okay, which one? Flash?
There's two of them.
This
Either
one?
these corners. Either
Okay,
one.
I'll get this one, I'll get this one.
And which one? Which other one? This one?
This one.
This one.
No
right here.
planets, I got his other.
Okay.
He has a planet on his.
Oh yeah.
Ghost.
It's the moon.
Moving? Did we know the
Oh,
rounds?
okay. So it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. It's not because
There's a Colossus top right.
No, it's his like ghost projection.
kill me.
Oh, there's ghost projection.
Yeah, split back up. I think we have a general idea.
Okay, I have insight right here.
I don't have him, or I don't have shift.
Does anyone have shift?
No.
No.
How do you get shift?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
They're gonna start migrating.
Me too.
Oh, it looks like it.
The red one in the middle is going nuts.
This shit was supernova.
Yeah, so it's one multi-one, which makes me believe that is the one that's incorrect.
I think we would have won faster though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely did some stuff right, I think.
Do you want to label? Do you want to like sort of label because it looks like they're in a triangle, like where the planets. Like if you want to like label bottom left 1, 2, 3 or something.
I would not do that. I would talk about the color of the planet or
I don't
something.
think we need to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And a lot of times I'm
we
getting
have 0 planets moved. I thought we had 1.
a lot of times I'm getting shift and insight at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, has anyone messed with this like thing that I'm shooting over here? You see that? I'm not
I've done it
sure.
before.
Yeah.
I don't know what it did.
Someone should look at that this time. We'll keep doing what we're doing.
Someone come over here, go.
Dude, why do we have 4? Get over here.
Ice from Martin, go over here.
I'll go.
I still want to know what's good with the other buffs, because we're really only paying attention to 2.
I got insight. The top one that I'm standing at is glowing.
So he just got insight.
Yeah.
For killing that thing gives you insight.
This one's also glowing. Somebody with shift.
Alright,
How do you get
human in there.
Somebody with
Why
shift.
are we not getting
You have to
shift?
kill that
What's
yellow. You
going
have to kill
on?
that yellow thing. You see the
I got
big
insight.
yellow guy?
It's this one on me, if you have shift, and
This one with shift on me as well. Oh, I have shift. I got
have
it.
shift.
Oh, wait. I got shift as well.
I have shifts.
Wait.
I have shift.
What?
I do not.
If you have shift,
No.
Which one is it, Glad?
I see affinity, so that's not. I don't see anything. I just have
Which one?
affinity.
Modern, can you look here and see?
Yeah.
The only one that's glowing is the top one. I don't see any over here.
None are
Oh,
glowing.
yeah, it's right there. What the fuck is right there? On the bottom left. Oh.
I imagine the communication is just frustrating, right?
Yeah.
Ice and flesh. When I say I have insight, you say what you have.
Well, because usually labeling things is as simple as L1, L2, L3, R1, R2, you know. Like, that's old school Destiny terms.
Action required.
Or if things are in,
Everyone just spawn camp.
like,
I have nothing.
clockwise order. You just go from, like, 1 through whatever.
If you shift, I have insight.
But these planets are all over the place, high and low. There's no...
Yeah. And this battle.
This guy just spawned. Wait a minute. You can grab planetary attunement or shit. You can grab shit.
I have shift.
I have it. Okay, same things are glowing. That top one right there, Sweat, and then this one down here that I'm on.
Yeah.
So Glad, when you get shift, you have it. There's 4 bars. You can see 4 segments of bars.
Okay, I believe we did our stuff correct. So
I can't slam that.
I can't slam it either. I can slam this one now.
I got shift, but I can't do anything to that one. Glad.
It was still.
I think when you get shift, you have to hit all of the white ones. Because you can see it's segmented.
So
I think it's saying you should be able to do.
Just walking up one of them and grabbing it.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
From the major or the planet?
No, from the planet.
Really?
Yeah. So like when the thing is there, when the white orb is there, you can literally just grab it.
Oh, I just saw a planet move. Uh-oh.
Do we find out what affinity is yet?
Are they still? Yeah, they're still.
I just
The only one that's glowing that I see right now is right, the one on like where the box is. There's two in the middle that are like burning.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump off.
Alright, cheers. Cheers, bro. Destiny. Worst game in the world.
Planets move. I don't.
We try doing the red ones instead of the white ones?
I guess, yeah.
Maybe slam two of the red ones, maybe like blows them up or something.
Maybe the white is like saying, hey, this is
nastiest part
already
I've had.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, so I get it. Like you eliminate two of them, and then it leaves one from each quadrant.
He said, "I get it.
Oh, okay.
I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
All right, so we got boss. First encounter still.
Let me cook.
Shroud is probably pissed. He's probably like, yeah, he's chill. Shroud's chill. He doesn't even know that they're.
He's like, everybody's got to be here.
3 encounters behind.
Yeah. So I have insights. You have insight. These two are burning. Those two are burning. Okay.
I should probably check out
this one.
I am slightly curious.
Okay.
I'm slightly curious, like how the conversation with Shroud's crew is going. Like, have they figured anything out?
And then I couldn't do mine anymore. I took it away.
I have shift now. I might be able to get it. Bell.
Nice. I'm dead.
I'm dead. Don't worry, I'll let you in a sec.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was Lupo. I was like, no way.
I got it.
Oh, they are just getting fried. They don't have.
Tyler might need another tormentor here.
We might need
You got 2 more. One. Yeah. You got the last one on me, Tyler. Bear's on me. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. This is the last one.
I can do it.
Yeah, we're good. He's got it. He's got it. Dude, he does it so much faster.
He's got a fun weapon.
Holy fuck.
Where's the third barrier?
It's way up there.
He's so good.
Ready to do last barrier?
His aim is
It's nutty, dude.
unbelievable.
Yeah, look for heavy. Group it on sync.
It's just fun to watch how well he snaps onto things' heads.
I agree.
Alright,
I want to see him play some PvP.
New bubbles soon. I'm going right. Bubbles around
Just
now.
be dumb.
Final C.
Left,
Bubble, bubble mid over here. To both here.
I'm clearing.
Where do we go? Yeah. Are we popping the bubbles? Yeah. I'm
gonna
gonna
pop my
pop
ball early.
You're running well,
Bubbles
yeah.
popped. Should be spawning.
Killing champ.
Back left.
Champ dead.
Shoulders first.
Oh my god, I fucking whipped.
He's running sniper.
It's an Aggies yet.
Get on it. Get on it.
I haven't seen anyone like zoom
Yeah.
in a
Absolutely.
sniper
This was tricky. This
scope
was
since
tricky.
we've started. I was like, what is a sniper doing right now?
Yeah, dude.
Do the bubbles as soon as they're okay.
Have you seen this in Aggie
Yeah,
skin?
bubble now.
No.
I may have
Doing
to
the
pop
back
up on
bubble, you guys
Destiny
just
just to
stick
show
them
you.
Bubble dead.
Back left again. We have 20 seconds.
Well, we have it.
If I think Glad has it on the skin.
Big damn. Big.
Big fucking down.
Here, I'll try to pull it up.
We have a champ in the. Okay, you have 45 seconds, Tyler, and then we're.
Camp on left. Kill champ.
Champ dead. 2 seconds.
What's
call heavy.
What's he
We might have
snapping his
something after
fingers
this,
for?
too.
It's the melee.
We have
another bubble.
We could spawn.
We just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still need 3 more. I think we do it.
Right middle.
Nice. What's it called?
Same spot.
One lay up top.
Same.
Killing shoulder pad.
Not gonna-
Shoulder pad dead.
Rocketing.
That's the skin for Zanagis.
Gallia.
Kill these fucking
Oh,
balls.
that's sick.
Yeah.
It looks like Cloud's sword.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like the first. I think that might have been the first thing that I spent real money on Destiny, other than like expansions.
Tyler's dead. Yeah.
Like I bought silver so I could buy that.
Tyler's
I'm like, I need it.
For me. I can't really.
They seem like they're putting it together.
Yeah.
Let's check.
Probably about to get down with
encounter with
When I first get clear our side, I should just be ad clearing.
There's two
should just be ad clearing on right.
two light on right and 4 dark that are burning.
Alright, I gotta grab a permit really quick.
Yeah, there is definitely something going on where you have to hit him twice.
Yeah, because like the first time it says planetary attunement, and then it says planetary affinity, and like when you go to, if you interact like twice in the same planet. So that's what I'm saying. It seems like the people that are potentially like moving worlds, like can just attune on any of them, I guess, and then move them.
I think the 2 planets that are standing in the middle have to tell us which sign, which
I think
which
we
colors
have
to
to go back
use.
to
There's just no way that we're just supposed to guess this shit. There needs.
because that what they're I was not following that at all. Alright, Dado's muted. I really want them to get a world first, like bad.
So you attune and then you affiliate and then you. So
shoot him at the shoulders.
Was that group?
No. Wait, yes.
Missouri. I need to get from Missouri. Thank you. Creve Core is where we're located. 63134.
Ooh, Dado got some aim on him, dude.
Okay. Crap out of here.
Good bud.
Go ahead and copy that.
Dude, LMGs are big right now. Everybody's running them. Kind of crazy.
Go, go, go. Get it ordered. 52105, I assume.
Okay, he's muted, so we're gonna
go to somebody that.
You know what? Let's go check.
It's a Freightliner. No, not E1. What crap that is. 2021. Gosh, I need to piece it back.
Yeah.
3 axles, plate.
Nesrac seems like the kind of chess player that
Probably.
would be
I don't know what the F
absolutely
you're playing.
fine with somebody else using his pieces as long as it served his end.
Can you get me the LP number?
Thank you.
What are they here?
It says somebody's calling at my door.
Rolf was very, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Yeah,
LP
exactly.
number and
Let's talk about roll
stage.
Occasionally going out of the space and just walking on air.
So something I'm loving about this entire raid is that there are these pieces of lore and metaphor that we kind of heard about, like the Silver Tree of Light, and how other Guardians have experienced this. Even the Drifter, especially when he talks about the types of darkness that he has encountered. Especially leaving a little breadcrumbs that he might have met some tormentors previously. It's really fascinating to see what these things actually look like versus what they were described as. It has a very mythological feeling to it, right? Like we're getting to see something that not a lot of Guardians have. We've never seen it. We've been waiting 9 years to see some of this stuff.
Getting another view of the planets moving around. This is just crazy.
Yeah, the planet's whipping around in space is just wild. I love that we got to see this arena that we're fighting in right now. We got to see in a cutscene like forever ago. It's so cool. Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to get, like, reports from outside of the ship, like Zavala calling in, being like, Mars just teleported to the other side of the sun. Thank God. Thank God we didn't get that.
Yeah, it's another reason why I want to find out what planets like. Are they actually ones from our space, or if they're from like you know, other systems rather.
So we haven't seen a damage phase yet. It looks like okay. So it looks like part of this mechanic is going to be managing stuns on Nezarec, which makes me want to throw up. I mean, managing stuns in this environment, free roaming boss, puzzle solving, and we haven't seen every enemy shooting you, and also like these platforms are exposed. This isn't like you can't hide. So for those of you that are watching, all the players is on the 4th encounter right now. This is Nezarec. This is the big bad final guy.
I'm also wondering that if players complete Nezarec, maybe we get like another version afterwards.
Nezarec could have a
phase 2.
It could have a phase 2.
Or a Queen's Walk situation.
Right. Okay, so that was the overwhelming light wave. My guess is that he punishes you by wiping you if you mismanage, because we've also seen overwhelming energy, overwhelming light. So he probably gets empowered if you mismanage the pass around of the energy platforms. I also, and I need to double check this, but it appeared that there is a third type of platform here with something different than the light orb and the resonance seed. But I need to get another better look at it.
So I'm seeing him floating over there.
Just chilling. Final God of Pain, but for real this time. No, for real. But for real.
I'm also wondering where that set piece from that first encounter went.
Yeah.
The thing that appeared to be setting off that wave.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
maybe. I don't know.
that was like
we
on the
didn't.
jacket.
We didn't see that. We didn't see them come into this encounter, so that Nezzy could have been inside of it.
Oh, that's true. Like Vulcan is little. Yeah.
Yeah. Could have cracked out of it and been like, "What's up? I'm here."
Just upside down, just like roll.
What a jerk.
I do find it a little interesting that they kind of have like a similar uniform, that red.
Yeah. Rip.
Oh.
So that was okay. That was overwhelming resonance. So I've seen overwhelming resonance, energy, and light as the 3 primary death waves.
Yo.
Do you not get any tots?
Yeah, I did. I got a couple.
Oh, okay.
Dude, there's a team that's past the planets.
It has been a while.
It's called All the Players. They're past the planets. They're at this next encounter.
Like smash and grab style raid where we just go in there and crash through it.
Because I was like,
I'm really liking the pacing of this.
Okay, so we're going to.
It's been cranked up to 11 the entire time.
We're going to take this over
here.
here.
I've seen a lot of moments for our players.
Yeah, spring break.
Like Inception. Honestly, this pizza's kind of fire.
Yeah?
And like It's my side.
Light
Chicken,
is
onions, and
left. So
peppers?
you guys are going to be getting rid of the darks.
This is all I saw
I'm
on the
gonna
Twitch
go right
Rivals
here,
stream.
Right?
So the dark
Was
on the right side.
a team has solved the planetary puzzle. And I was like, wait, what?
Where's the dark?
And then it pulled up this other group, and they were like in this next encounter fighting this other dude. This big like scythe thing.
And then top.
And I was like, what is going on right now?
No, we can make this easier by the
Oh,
reader
I
just
got both
standing under
emblems
it.
actually.
Literally just
So
stand under it, and your partner comes in.
I'm actually done on Twitch Rivals now, so I did that.
Yeah, and then top is.
Well, next phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we'll keep Twitch Rivals up on this other screen just so we can see it all the time.
Standing under the dark when I come over.
You swung him around. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Ah!
Yes, this is 100%.
He said it's in the Elon. Alright. Are we about to fight?
Ice, just tell me where the darks are.
Here's a. Oh, you got paper towel?
There you go. Tell me what I need to slam modern. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. I see the dark flesh is behind you.
It's in the E-log.
I hope I saw. I need.
Alright, John.
Oh wait, does someone else have to do a shift this time? I can't do it.
I don't see it.
I don't have shifts.
Start meeting?
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Not time to blast off.
Shit.
So.
Everything's burning on the right side. Okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. This is
okay.
light.
Oh, yeah.
Grabbing this.
That's light,
Okay,
yeah.
Ice, stand on a dark for me.
Yeah, he's on. Flesh is on it, I believe.
Back clear in the middle of
You want to fight me,
I
dude?
think that's the last swap we need.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Flash, that's dark.
Yes.
What's his name?
Yeah.
He's just saying that, like...
Yeah, go middle.
Oh, it's in the original E-log. I'm sorry.
Do you think we shoot the thing in the middle?
Oh,
Okay, so-
my bad. Not
the shifted to the
one you put in as
make sure everything's aligned.
details,
More enemies are spawning.
but the E-log
We might have to do it again.
itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Got
look
it.
at this check, but I believe it's
And
right.
if this doesn't work, we do the exact opposite.
Fucking
No, we should.
idiot.
Okay, just stay alive, guys.
I can get rid of it.
Boss is
Okay,
spawning.
someone go right side. Someone
I
go
just
right
had
side.
cheese in them.
I believe the planets are correct, so I don't think
Maybe not.
I think it's just a way to be.
No, there's a light on.
I don't know if they're
right
good,
still.
though.
Okay,
good.
good.
Yeah, swipe right. Back corner.
I
Keep
see
going.
it. I see it. I couldn't slam it. I lost
Like,
my
don't
shit.
say shit like, oh,
Okay, I think we know what's
So look at the middle
the
here. Look at
information's
the
in the
two.
I think
E-log,
we're too slow.
as though I didn't already look there. I only asked for this one information because
See, look what's happening.
it
It's
was
not
missing
lining
from
up.
the
Yeah,
E-log.
no, just do that again.
You idiot.
So I'm taking darks to your side, you're taking lights to my side.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Ice, just stand, or Flash, just stand under the one. It'll make it a lot easier than like this one. That one.
And just go ahead and just make sure to ask them. So they,
Yeah.
Stupid. I hate people, dude.
No,
Especially in this
I don't know how to
industry.
get insight, so.
It's just when you kill the bosses, everyone
Okay.
hits it.
Alright.
And do not go to under. There's gonna be like glowing lights.
These are
Do
really
not
good.
run into them because then you get a shift.
Arm bites?
Look
They're
at the lights in the
good.
middle.
It honestly
Yeah,
took me
it
like
is.
2 or 3 to like
So all the darks are
to
going
grow
right.
on me.
So it might be the same every time.
Okay. So
But then they're like-
I'm gonna read the light ones
Really
first later.
Buttery, parmy, salty. Hi, not salty.
Basically, we
but-
have a reader, we have a runner, and we have a slayer.
You know?
And you don't tell us until we ask.
Newark.
Just tell me that it doesn't do.
Bosses.
Alright, let's give this pizza a try. They half cut
Okay, I'm grabbing it.
midway up. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Nice
Whoever
where
cut
I go,
this
I'm
pizza
standing
is
under it.
an idiot.
I don't have insight.
I have it.
Flash.
Oh, I have
There's
it.
some
You said
on.
you want dark, right? You
I need to
You're really
go
good at
dark,
chopping
yeah.
things.
Where's the light?
Not good at cutting them.
It's
Yeah.
Light is the very back. Very back.
Where can you stand on it? Can you stand on
Which
it?
one?
It's the very far one. I have to hit this one.
that one.
Modern, can you show me?
People like
Very back. Very back. Where I'm shooting it. Towards the
just
spawn.
make
Towards the
me
spawn.
not
I'm shifting now.
want to interact with humans.
Alright. Next phase.
By the way, the planetary shift isn't like any. Doesn't seem like any sort of buff. It just seems like an overall timer to get things done.
Yeah. Let's just make sure not to walk underneath the planets. That's how you get rid of.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Walking underneath the planets does something?
Well, that's where you get the alignment.
This one's light. It's the spawn one.
Grab it,
Spawn one.
grab it. This one's
I'll get this one on.
Okay, yeah. You get that one, Sweat.
Okay, getting it.
Pick it up, and then Ice, you're gonna show Sweat where to slam, or Flesh.
Okay,
You're gonna run over to that side, Sweat.
Where's it? Over here?
Run over to that. Left side.
Sweat, go. Left side, Sweat. Listen to what he's saying.
One up there. And just
Ice or Flesh, tell Sweat to bring Sweat head to the other side. Sweat, he's jumping backwards like. Well, you give that man the prompt of cross the gap or whatever, and he is. Oh! Oh no! I forgot.
I couldn't. There's no slam thing involved for me.
Yeah, that happens. It might just be the wrong
Well, that's the same one that's the same one last time in correlation.
Yeah, give him.
What?
Interesting.
Because there wasn't a thing under the one that you were just standing on.
Oh, wake up.
A thing there with lines.
Okay, then maybe it never actually changes colors. We just need to keep track of where we slam.
I need to log in.
So like.
Aaron, to spawn the Colossus, you have to set there in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, grabbing this.
This guy.
Okay, give me.
Wall. Just
Stand
go
on
ahead.
the dark one on the left side, please. Coming this way.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it.
Alright. I'm gonna take this one Ice.
Which one, Ice?
Flash same one.
I don't have insight.
I'm coming.
This is one right here.
2:30 p.m. CST. Okay, we got time.
Bottom by spawn right here. Okay. Got it.
Dude, No Shot Watts is ahead of everybody.
We didn't get the one who were this in mine last time. So
who's Watts?
Yeah.
This girl.
We will see what happens here.
She's on a podcast that I Destiny
dark.
talk. Oh, she played Destiny.
Dark left. That's why.
Yeah,
left
but
switch.
she's on Twitch Rivals right now.
Why was my phone just
maybe not
freaking out?
Okay. Sweat, let me get in, let me kill the guy.
Okay.
Because every
I'm
time
eating
that you
entire
kill him, you have
effing
insight.
Buffalo Pig pizza.
So it's when you kill that second guy.
So good.
There's just a big lieutenant, just let me kill him so I get insight. Just to make it simple.
So I want to point out
swapping
that
rolls around.
Yeah.
left side middle turned dark there at the end for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I feel like we actually need to swap the planets, both the bottom and top in one go.
Whoever goes out and get insight, I believe.
Alright. This one.
I'm gonna take this one.
Okay. And then this one right there.
Oh, is that
That's going
whoever it is
Yeah.
you're talking about?
No.
Because I remember that T-Swift picture being up on the screen whenever I. So then, oh my gosh, what is that?
A giant tormentor, Nezrak, final god of pain. Oh, the final boss.
Yeah, can you slam? Yeah, can you slam here?
So this is going to be a very short raid. Very short.
One boss and then the final?
We can definitely do
'Cause
that.
this is the only first boss. I mean,
That's how Vow was. Vow was.
They've had 2 encounters, then the boss, then.
Vow was you go in, and then it was totems, and then caretaker, which was a boss, and then exhibition, and then.
Yeah, I get that, but did
roll.
you guys not get the ship there?
Not you. Yeah, dude.
Okay. I wonder if it's as simple as just replacing, person picks up dark on that side, person picks up light here, and you just swap them.
Crazy if that's it. I mean, it says it's Nezarec. That's who.
Right,
they
right.
Yeah, and there's a final stand bar right there. You can see the cut. Kind of. Maybe you can. Right there. See it?
Yeah.
So we only have one
Final
final
stand.
on here. It's this
Okay,
That just changed.
Light is
Like,
here.
like the pixelation.
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
see
yeah.
it just as he
Light's
says
light
that.
and dark.
Dark for us is right here.
Nezarec looks like a.
And where flesh was.
I'm gonna slam more flashes because I already slammed there where you were.
Yeah.
So you do
One
find
to your right, blood. To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
Oh, this is dark.
No.
This is dark. Okay.
We drank him. Shoot his shoulders.
Doesn't make any sense. Like, it would make sense. I don't know if maybe it, the introduction of that final fight, if, Osiris shows up, 1.4 million.
They did 5 million damage, and that guy's not dead.
But, it would make sense if, Osiris showed up, and says like some, you know, blah 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 blah, like random crap, and then like all of a sudden he gets like taken over by
Oh yeah,
what's his face?
Or this is Final Stand, but not the final boss.
Everything over here is dark.
There's a Final Stand check
Yes.
for Nezarec, and then he takes another form or something. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the final boss, but we know Nezarec is supposed to be the final boss. I'm assuming you don't want the other.
There's another. No, there's another group.
I don't tell her where to go.
There.
Light one?
Yeah.
What? Who?
Rowan XD.
I already slammed that.
That group's name is literally Dado.
We're so
Dado's group.
Yeah.
It should be math
The
class.
planets are
It's the name of his guild.
It's literally named Dado.
Watch, it's not Dado's group. There's a guild named Dado.
Dado,
Dado. Dado's fans are actually doing better than him.
Just to mess with him.
I'm not trying to eat this whole thing. I'm not turning up like that.
Okay, wait a second.
But these just like giant sound match kids.
Yeah.
Error.
So whenever they say two,
Whichever one you pick up is
that's
guaranteed
encounter,
to be dark. Whichever one I pick up is
right?
guaranteed
So the
to be
first one
light.
didn't count as an encounter.
Each other, and then
This
we'll
one,
swap.
this is
Wave.
this is number 2.
Flesh walls.
Right? Flesh walls is number 1.
Yeah.
So
Flesh walls, planets.
One set at a time.
And then there was like interim encounters to get to planets
We're just
because
doing
like
one set, and then if this works, then we'll
Was
do
there a
2
boss?
and 2.
Oh,
Everybody
planets
has
is
a
boss.
Yeah, planets is
cross
boss.
partner, so I'm gonna look at error.
I forgot the planets had a boss. I thought it was like a.
yeah, right? Because the boss isn't doing shit.
Yeah, right.
If you just mess up, he wipes. And but like, I mean, maybe once
Have
you
they gotten to a damage rate?
Damage it?
He has a final stand too. That doesn't necessarily mean that Nezarec is. I mean, it says final god.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I had a machine gun out. That's my
I hope that it's like Osiris or Osiris.
Something else happens. Yeah, Osiris.
It is Osiris.
Yeah.
Like taken over by Nezarec for the final boss.
So sick. Osiris just pops in and is like, "Fuck you, boys."
Right, because Trials of Osiris. That's the Osiris.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, that's
okay,
the
okay.
Osiris.
I keep trying to think of Morix. Or not
Now,
Morix.
do you know who Shax is?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you know who Lord Saladin is?
Yeah.
Saladbar? Did you know that Lord Saladbar is in love with Osiris and they're a couple?
Are they both men?
Yeah. One of them's the most manly man ever. And then there's Osiris, who no longer has a light.
So, Lord Saladin, the guy that does the Iron Banner.
Iron Banana Lord Saladbar.
The Iron Banner guy, right? The one that really tests your bite.
Yes, has mucho feelings for Osiris.
Where's the light? Alright, error.
Which is funny because then we learned that Osiris wasn't Osiris. Osiris was Savathun, and it's like, has your whole love story been a lie?
Wait,
This guy just fucks me every time.
Yeah, dude, they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
does everything have to be political?
Yes.
I'm not gonna slam on
Yeah,
us
yeah,
till
yeah.
let the shit timer run.
That just pisses me off.
No, because if it's not, then you're
We'll
against
just
it.
run it back again.
Right.
You can't do anything without it now, or else you're not inclusive.
Right. Yeah, there was a streamer that spoke out on TFT because there was a TFT tournament stream that the main controversy wasn't the gameplay and like any conversation surrounding the stream wasn't gameplay oriented. It was specifically how much they pushed the pronouns of the players in your face. And people were getting banned left and right because they were like having conversations about like why this was necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And the streamer was basically like, "Look, I know that I may lose a lot of people, like a lot of followers from this or whatever." He's like, "Look, I just want to make it clear, like I'm not doing this out of malice, but whenever the main like talking point in a tournament is whether or not
When it becomes that divisive.
yeah, why they're pushing this to such a hard level. He's like, it's difficult for me to see the like why that's necessary.
Yes.
And he like did this whole like 30-minute like monologue on like what's wrong with like different things and whatnot. And I was like, I have watched dozens of this man's videos. front to back. And I don't subscribe to anyone on YouTube. And as soon as he made this video, and I was like, finally.
Yeah.
And I even commented, I was like, I've watched hundreds of hours of your content, and I was like, this is the video that made me subscribe to you, just so you know.
There's moments.
Yep. Because he, like, actually was like, look, dude, like, I don't care what people... And it's honestly, it's starting to catch a little bit of traction. People, like, being sick and tired of all the posturing and bullcrap.
Yeah.
It makes me happy that, like, people are actually...
I mean, it's because...
starting to get to that point.
It's because corporate America has turned it into something that is divisive and is used to try to make money.
Right.
As opposed to being some type of, like, actual civil rights, whatever point. Like, if a game or a movie or something like that is shoving something in there that seems off,
right?
Just to be able to say we did this, for sales purposes, like that's kind of gross.
The shift is just
Well,
the timer.
like it's one thing to do it because like it makes sense in the story, it makes sense in whatever, like you're introducing, characters, yada yada yada.
That planet is yeeting.
Yo, yeah, they're moving. But it's another thing for it to feel. What's the word that I'm looking for?
I think it's
like forced.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, like the main problem. Look, if somebody wants to do whatever they want to do to themselves, I don't give two shits. Right? I don't care what you do. Like you live your life. Congratulations. Have a nice day. But as soon as you're defining what I can or can't do because of can or can't say, can or can't do, like all of a sudden it's now you're imposing that on me, and like that's not cool. But like you want to go do crap, go ahead.
It's the exact same thing that people have a problem with, like Christians being like evangelical and like wanting to talk about anything like that. It's like, okay, well, don't force feed me your religion. It's like, okay,
yeah, exactly. And the only
I'm not. But you are force feeding me these things.
Yeah, the only freaking religion on the planet that's looked down upon is Christianity.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah. And I mean, in some areas, rightfully so. Like people have really bad experiences and stuff like that. Like oh man, I don't take that away from anybody. But again, like. Yeah, I think it's just like to me it's
let's try to
when it's
at the end.
I don't like it being weaponized, and I don't think that it's right that corporate America is using it as a way to bolster money and sales. Like it's not a true feeling because companies don't have feelings. They're literally doing it because it's money. And if you don't believe that, then you're very naive.
All we're doing, let me explain real quick. All we're doing is
if somebody's Twitter makes a statement on something that is happening that is driving people politically one way or the other, it's 100% for financial gain. They're going to side with the majority to try to make people feel like they're humanizing the company. Yeah, I agree with them. Let's support them. That is 100% monetary incentive to doing this, not...
Right.
A company is not going to disagree with whatever the majority is throwing out there. Or vocal minority, or whatever you want to call it. But anyhow.
So I'm trying to figure out... There's an email.
It's the one to your left there? Or to your left? Do I look at the white one?
No, the other one. Okay. Back on flash. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready. When your partner's ready, go. You just have to get it done before shift is over.
It's the farthest one, Flash.
You're swapping with me.
Oh, Jeff?
Yeah, you're looking where I was standing and slamming.
It's the blue planet.
Kodak.
Okay, you don't have to tell them which one it is, just stand on it, look at each other, and then go.
Yep.
You're just learning changing decisions. You don't have to explain.
So once again, I look at error.
Wait, did that now have 4 encounters?
Like you just have to see
Like,
where
are you guys doing the bottom set or the top set?
We'll do the bottom. We'll do the bottom. We'll do the bottom to keep it easy.
But you look for your partner and run to the.
Yeah. What's your partner's Joe?
Yep. So Ice, take the top ones up. Stay on the top platform. Arrow will stay on the bottom, and we'll do it like that.
This one do it.
You kill a guy if you want.
Okay, so it's just you. It's just you two.
I'm gonna bring him to like I don't.
I killed him.
Oh, okay. Is this one? Is this part of this one?
Yep. You guys slam where the other person was just.
And then you're just closest to the rally?
Yeah. And Ice, your back corner. Alright, now, Arrow and I are going to try to swap middle. Because now everything should be swapped.
You're ready to kill the boss on your side still. Back to your side.
Were they trying to get all the dark planets on one side and all the light on the other?
Hey.
The indexed planets reveal themselves. I didn't see that.
Shroud team's on Flesh Wall.
Okay, so good questions. Let's go on. So we have, so we can swap the ones in the middle now. It looks like, right?
Oh, dude.
Oh,
dude. Two teams pushing up on final stand. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, that ends the shift. Okay. So you can make your swap. Wait, what is that doing?
Are they pushing in here?
I think they're gonna try.
Bro, they're coming up to.
They held off. That's smart.
We got
They're coming up to final
all
stand.
players also just completed their second damage phase. So we have two teams that are within striking distance of final stand right now.
This Rowan
They're
XD.
both like going into the third damage phase. I mean, this is it. Like, it does not get any. It doesn't get any better than this. This is raining Guardians.
Holy crap, both of them, John. It's
This
so
is
close.
absolutely wild.
I just saw the Enrage's near flash up on Run's run screen just a second ago. So this is definitely gonna be it.
Boss. They're both going into their third damage phase.
This is exciting. This is exciting.
Typically on fourth damage phase, the boss enrages and then you die. If you don't do it in 4, typically. So they've got really good damage.
I'm really looking forward to finding out what the strategy is.
Yeah.
For linking all of these plates.
Oh my gosh. They're on it.
Okay,
Did they
so
wipe?
the players' team just wiped. So this might be it right here. Can
I
we
think
get
this is gonna be it.
a larger view of Rowan's?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it was full screen on Rowan. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, he's got a shoot to loot. He's got a shoot to loot on.
Oh!
What does that mean? If you shoot ammo with a weapon that has shoot to loot on it, it reloads all of your stuff.
Oh
shit! Yeah, so he picked up ammo for his heavy from.
He's
Oh!
He's damageable.
Empty the bags. Empty the fucking bags. Empty the fucking bags.
Empty the fucking bag. That's it. Whoa!
Okay, alright, okay. This secession, so
Please.
If they get the exotic, this is it. If they get the exotic, this is
Please
it.
end us. Please end.
Wait, mission complete. Rude Nightmares.
okay, so now we wait for Bungie to confirm.
They didn't get the
Now we
exotic.
wait for Bungie to confirm, but as far as we are aware, that is the first clear we've seen on Twitch.
No exotic? Hold up. No exotic.
That was
Somebody else may have completed already.
absolutely incredible to watch.
You mean like exotic achievement?
No. There's an exotic weapon for every raid, and the first team to complete it is guaranteed the entire team to get the exotic.
Yeah, they
Nobody got the exotic.
really opened it up.
Bro, what if they didn't get it?
Wow. Wow.
Figure out what the fuck's happening.
Incredible moment.
What'd you do, ATP? You just lost where you were, or lost it?
We got decayed somehow.
And this is exactly what we were saying earlier, that this would totally be anyone's game.
Not
If
mine.
you had two teams that connect.
Is it your headphones? Yeah,
Oh.
that's your headphones.
It's my headphones.
I told you it was your headphones.
Wait,
Who's there? Who is this?
Alright, I'm gonna take a look.
I don't have Discord up.
And see if Bungie has
Why?
anything yet.
Yep.
Hey, what up? How long you been here?
Viewing perspective, I
was like, I haven't had my headphones on and I don't have Discord pulled up at all.
It has, like I said earlier, it's been a while since we've had a raid that is.
Oh, I think the raid's done.
Like crashed through. It's all about fighting, movement. I love the pacing. It was really
Yeah, there was no exotic.
interesting combat. Interesting.
They got armor.
mechanics, Really high pressure on communication.
No exotic. Which means either this is a completely, I hesitate to say completely, but somewhat worthless raid, and that it only took them
This is
3.5 hours,
incredibly difficult.
and there's no exotic to the raid. So, like, literally, unless the weapons are super god tier, there's no point in running it.
In-game
No one's
content,
running it.
so it may
Yep.
feel quick, but for the average player, the average raider, this
Because
is
Bungie's a bunch of fucking artards, dude.
I mean,
Why would they do a raid on a Friday for World First?
These the player skill that we are watching is way beyond my reach. Way beyond my reach.
Well,
so we are waiting on Bungie confirmation.
yeah.
We got Divinity in the mix here for this.
Get ready.
Seconds I have a tether, so.
Are you in stream? Oh. It's like nobody said anything, so I just assumed that
So far, I'm
nobody
not
was.
seeing anything on socials for them checking yet, but we will keep watching.
Well,
this
I'm gonna text
final
Spencer.
encounter with all the players until we
I'm
get.
gonna say, hey.
Stay home.
Yo, so the raid race is already over. John's
Yeah, this arena is truly
leaving
impressive.
by what, 2:30 you said?
Yeah, I'll probably have to leave it too. I mean, since it's over, I'll leave it too. Did Shroud make it to the second encounter?
Yeah, they're on flesh wall right now. Actually, they're through it.
They're through. What?
Oh no, they're not.
I was like, did they do it first try?
Good damage phase here as well.
Wait, are they through it?
Oh, he hit that rock.
Ooh, Icarus dashed, saved him.
That was a good save.
I think they're through it already.
Losing which one is.
But a lot of times they understand the mechanics because other teams have already cleared it.
Right.
Salt just got through.
Because it's
Through Planet Rim.
It's every 3, and I just keep losing it.
So what, Redeem's gonna be probably 3rd or 4th?
Yeah.
I think we need to break one credit at a time. I think that the I could be wrong.
It seems like
coolest rogues ever.
Yeah, it seems like it will be very simple. The mechanic is a lot more simple than WoW, with all of the symbols and everything. It's just combining a bunch of stuff. Honestly, and John can attest to this too, I don't think that the first 2, technically, encounters seem crazy. They seem kind of like Exhibition in WoW, you know?
But easier.
Where you have to do the running
Less-
and everything. But less intense.
Yeah.
First boss encounter, the room is super sick. I think it will be very simple once we like fully understand how it's going. And then the final boss just seems honestly kind of like a joke.
Yeah.
Like
I
this
mean,
team got in there
and they basically
and finished the boss in less than an hour. The final boss, the big baddie at 25 power under, smoked it in less than an hour. Like.
Got it again. I'm going to fucking die here.
Oh, it hasn't even been that long. 2 hours and 31 minutes? Is that one that launched? 11, 12, 1?
Yeah.
Half, yeah, 2.5 hours. I said 3.5, that's way too long.
Gave him too much credit. Gave Bungie too much credit.
If there's honestly no exotic though, this is.
Your headphones thing up, by the way, unless you talk through the microphone.
Oh no, I talk to the mic. Yeah, he can hear you too.
Oh, I was like, I just don't know. Like, me, I use this piece of crap for my.
I mean, dude, like. So first off, I don't think anything is explained lore-wise as to how the hell Nezarec is back.
Bungie taking forever, we can sweep around some more players and see where they're at.
Nezarec is like, well, I guess he looks like a giant tormentor, but he's a baddie that has been in the lore for a while, and we 2 seasons ago ran around and collected all of his remains because he was dead, and we brewed it into a tea, and we fed it to Osiris, and Osiris came out of his like coma thing from being controlled by Savathun and all that jazz, whatever. But we literally took his broken remains of a body and brewed a tea, bro, like 2 seasons ago. And then they don't explain at all how he's somehow back here. I'm sure there'll be lore, but put it in game.
Yeah,
I don't want to read that.
I want to experience it, but I don't want to read it.
Was it a Vive video? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Well, and that's what we said, but then at the end, like I said, like we brewed him.
That the skin?
Literally. Into a tea. Yeah, that's the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sick. And like I said, Izanagi's, what is it? I forget what the name of that rocket launcher is, but that's what they're doing with the auto-loading and everything. See, Izanagi's, reload, swap to a rocket, shoot the rocket, swap to Izanagi's, shoot, reload,
jacket or the emblems.
swap to a rocket.
Stuff that is only available if you finish the raid right now. Well, within the first 48 hours.
But the first boss encounter room is really, really, really cool. There's planets everywhere and stuff. You're in stream, right? Did you see it?
On stream doesn't mean that they were the first team.
If you didn't see it,
waiting for that confirmation, you might as well just keep pushing.
Bro.
Yeah.
Just line this shit up. You should have
So, like, here.
grabbing on that second part. It shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, I didn't either. We swapped over to the Twitch rival stream because they are just following the groups that are in the lead, and that's how we saw that one get finished. I mean, they finished that boss in 15 minutes, the final boss. It was like 3 or 4 runs.
Yeah.
I think the final boss is going to be easier than this room because they already understand the mechanics. But see this? There's planets everywhere. They're like molten in some places.
I'm gonna slam dark left. Get ready.
This room just looks really cool. With planets floating everywhere.
This room's sick.
Who's got the way?
Dope.
I got it. So I need slam here and so one slam mid.
No,
This
you
should have
slam
been the
right.
final
You're
boss
right,
fight.
over there.
Yeah.
Final boss encounter is just like on top of the ship, and it's kind of
3, 2, 1, slam.
Nobody slammed middle. There was
Fleshwall
nobody
was
slammed
cool.
middle.
Fleshwall was cool.
That mechanic. Scare the shit out of me!
Yeah, we did.
That was such a perfect timing too. We swapped over as they got there for their first attempt.
I'm not missing. Bro, you literally said this slam right. Yes, just keep on
Yeah. So one of them's gonna be
The
dark,
Wall of
and one of
Flesh
them's
from
gonna be light.
Terraria made its debut
There's rotations.
in
One is dark,
Destiny.
and that's it. The other 2 are light. It's kind of like
Oh, you know.
Vault.
Good old Vaughn.
I didn't grab a single thing, but I saw that middle thing glowing.
Well, the planets, both of them are glowing the color.
So the planets that are floating also make a triangle, which directly matches the triangle below, left, right, and middle.
Yeah.
One of them is going to be, it's either going to be 1 light, 2 darks, or 2 darks, 1 light. Just call out the odd one, right? Just make it easy. Dark left, and then the other 2 are light.
Then after this, I will be just gaming. I'll be staying in Discord until I have to go pick up Bryn, and I'll be turning on Waco at 2:30. I can stream it if you want to watch it live with me too.
Oh my, dude, this guy sneaks up on me when I'm not paying full attention.
Oh, all 6 of mine are. My guys are playing Waco.
Oh yeah. Barella isn't.
Barella isn't?
No, so I just swapped him out.
That sucks. Lazada isn't either, I don't think. That's what Danny said.
One of Mira's guys was in. One of her two that was in. Macbeth is obviously.
Yeah.
But it was her other guy who wasn't.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah, which one was it? My slam is gone.
Oh yeah.
Too slow.
Hey, I mean. Yeah. Dude, I had to set some of my top guys, and I sat a guy who finished better in the most recent one that he did than another guy. Long story short, one of my guys didn't play last year at Las Vegas, the Las Vegas Challenge, but he played 2 years ago and he came in 7th. And then I had Thomas Gilbert, who has not finished lower than 15th over the last 4 years. He went 15th, 10th, 15th, 15th, 7th, 15th, 10th. And so I was like, Thomas Gilbert has been clutching up in Vegas. And so I, was like, oh, I'm going to start him. And he came in 78th and didn't make the cut to Sunday. And then I look at Waco and it's like, oh yeah, last year Gilbert came in like he was top 10. And I was like, no, I'm not falling for this. This is a trap. Gilbert's not playing this year. You're just gonna. I will drop him on the freaking wire if he doesn't perform at Waco. I do think it's a sides thing. I think you're trying to get all light on one side, all dark on one side. I don't know. See, all dark.
Left and right are dark. Middle is light. Left and right are dark. I have left.
I'll do it. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, they need is middle light.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's already gone. I don't see it.
I have no clue.
I don't see a slime. Are we missing any planets?
We might have to do 3 rounds of this. So we just need middle light and dark ray.
You
did
guys left up?
100%.
I think I did.
Because what I'm thinking is I slammed dark left immediately, and then it canceled sweats. Maybe you only have to slam the odd one out.
Yeah, okay.
Because I slammed one of the doubles.
That makes sense.
So only slam the one that doesn't have a double. If that doesn't work.
Thank you. Swap into salts, even though we won't be able to hear anything. They're on final boss.
He's still muted. Bruh.
As a raid.
I want to make sure that we see if they're
actually
finished.
I saw there was a lot of excitement between the two of you as well.
They completed 4.
The map design, the visuals as
So wait,
well.
the first encounter did
How
count?
have you enjoyed the kind of environmental
1,
aspect of the game? Yeah,
flash wall,
the developers
boss,
kind of the way
boss.
that we kind of assumed what way we were going to go for the raid. But were you kind of blown away by the roots and the kind of like the kind of plant aspect mixed with the kind of like the terrain? Like how did you what did you think of it all?
Do they not have a div going?
I was actually going to say that I was blown away by like Nezarec's mobility. Like all these arenas have been pretty large that we've seen so far, and this one is no different. But having him be able to traverse like almost every corner of the space brings like a new level of like player terror.
No, it's not. Rolf did the exact same thing on the final platform. He ran everywhere, and you had to dodge his stuff, and then he'd slam on you and stuff.
Seeing this change here, because we're so used to final bosses or final encounters where it's largely stationary for whatever it is that we're attacking.
That's not true at all. Literally Val the Disciple.
When that site came out to play as well, And,
Literally Val the
yeah,
Disciple.
we just-
Like, what are you talking
running
about?
around. I remember both of you kind of go, wow, okay, it's a free roaming boss. Okay, then is this a whole other
If you're
level
talking
of
about King's
crazy to
Fall
this?
from Destiny 1, yeah.
We got a little taste of it.
That was technically the last raid to come out. It was also a Destiny 1 raid.
He
We're used to moving bosses. Galron, or whatever his name is. Who's the guy from freaking Crown of Sorrow?
This is brand new.
There was like a moving dude there. It was immune and stuff. We've dealt with this before.
You referenced earlier about
And then literally
watching
Brawl.
and checking behind the scenes. I'm sure there's a lot of people watching as well. Just wanted to kind of clarify exactly what that means as well. So they're kind of, I guess, watching back footage, ensuring that everything was done in the right and proper manner ahead of the validation, that it was a clean run.
Yeah, they go through, they check all the checkpoints, and they look like they don't. There's like a lot of, they don't tell you exactly what they're looking for, but they have back end stuff that they check to make sure that everything was done up to their standards. You know, and they've done that since day one. They did that. You know, it took us, I think, 15, 20 minutes to find out that our King's Fall clear was the clear. So yeah, it's standard practice.
It seemed like you went quicker. Yeah, sometimes the time varies, but for the most part, it's within an hour or so.
An hour or so? It's literally always within 10-15 minutes. So many people commentators need to just stop acting like you've been paying attention to anything to do with Destiny for the last 4 years.
Layer of euphoria as well when it was confirmed too, because you heard how gassed all the different players were when they got the world, what we assumedly is the world's first moments ago. But was there another layer of just like, it's official. It's actually a thing. It kind of, I mean,
yeah. I mean, it feels like you're just like yes, and then you're just like kind of all of that energy gets trapped inside your body until they give you confirmation. For me, it was like a massive sigh of relief. I was like, oh, thank God, thank God. On our clear, you can even hear us talking about it. Like we were all like, yeah, world's first, and like screaming and stuff. And then after we all calmed down. We were like, man, it'd be really crappy if we weren't. Like, we're just yelling all that stuff.
You know, that's exactly what happened to Datto.
Dude, absolutely.
There was a glitch in one of the raids that he did. I think they came in 7th, but they finished the raid and all of them got the exotic. And did they get second? They were second. And they were so close behind the first place team that the Bungie people didn't have time to turn off the all exotic drop rate. So they finished, and then Datto's team finished. They got the exotic and everything, and they thought they were world first. Yeah, and then they learned later that they weren't.
A young lad who was massively passionate about Destiny and the lore, and to see how he's gone onwards and upwards and become a lore master is just
absolutely
a massive shout out to him. Such a ledge. I haven't seen him for ages. I need to rectify that immediately. All this talk was by chat. Definitely. I guess for players as well who are kind of watching this all live, I guess for them who have been involved in this, in the kind of in this competition, trying to be the world's best. I guess once you have completed and you have finished Nezarec at the end and got the achievement, you go back and rerun it, try and get faster times, trying to turn to get new gear. I guess that's probably the mindset of most.
Yeah, I mean, some folks go back in there to rerun it to get a better understanding of what worked in those encounters and what the strategies are. Especially those who are content creators, they like to run it back to get the strategy videos out and help other players.
Nobody's doing that on contest mode. Nobody's running it back to try to get a video put together. They wait until normal mode comes out on like Sunday, and then they do it because the encounters are completely different.
All right.
They may run it back to get a better understanding, like you said, but not to make a guide. Nobody's making a guide today.
I think the planetary, I think the third encounter I thought was visually absolutely outstanding. Like, it's a great, and you seem to be connecting a lot of the dots as well from a lore kind of narrative standpoint too. I mean, Brogan, was that your kind of highlight? Was there a particular moment you thought, okay, that was pretty special, that won't be forgotten for a long time?
Oh, I mean, yeah, walking into a room that we saw the witness in a cutscene, like a year plus ago, was truly like nuts. I am sad that we didn't have to line the planets up as usual. I overthought it, but I'm always confident.
Hey, for a moment there, they didn't look like they were aligned, so I don't think they were far off.
That's true. I'm hoping there's like a secret exotic mission or something where you have to go in and do that, but we'll see.
Actually, I'm glad you brought that up because someone else was asking, I believe I saw it by in chat, that we don't know what the situation is for the exotic, if it's a random drop, boss, or if it's like a garden.
Yeah, but the world first team gets it regardless. They're guaranteed to get it. It's the thing, which means there's no exotic. Did anybody see an exotic drop?
Yeah, it could be. That was one of the first comments I saw. Is when Rowan's team pulled the final chest, there wasn't an exotic drop there, so that might mean that this raid exotic, like Greg said, is quest based. The reason that was a call out is because in other world first races, one of the ways they would flag teams clearing first was
not in other, bro, man. You idiot, you moron. Shut your mouth. I understand you have a world first title. You don't obviously play this game anymore. Every single raid in history has had an exotic that was tied to world first. Doesn't matter if there was a quest for it. You got the exotic for being world first. They just don't have to do the quest. Touch of Malice? Quest. There you had to run the raid to get the exotic. It wasn't just a random drop like other things. Guaranteed for world first. Everybody got Touch of Malice.
So 2 people on the team did get an exotic shotgun during that encounter.
Only 2.
We just didn't see it. Yeah, what's the name? It's a dual stasis and solar double barrel primary shotgun.
What? Someone please drop a link. I need to see what that looks like.
Yeah, what does it look like? Is it like a double barrel? Like are we talking like a sawed-off situation? Like what are we looking at? It's called conditional finality.
Is it in the API?
Called conditional finality?
Why would only 2 of them get it? I'd be so pissed. I just completed a world first raid. I was world first. Salted Greppo and them are on. They're the only other ones on the boss right now.
And all the players group that had it on it.
I like that they have Frostbolt up there instead of Astacross. Astacross is the PvE guy.
Paracausal pellets.
Frostbolt's the PvP guy.
Landing nearly all stasis pellets will freeze targets. Landing nearly all solar pellets will ignite targets.
That's bad.
I want it.
Why? It sounds terrible.
It's awesome.
No, it's not. It sounds pretty bad. It's not a heavy? Nobody's gonna use it.
You guys just have been typing, trying to frantically find the same image you've just found.
Oh, we got it. Hold on.
I'm tip-tapping away, trying to find the same thing. It's what I mean. Oh, yo, that is unreal. I'm loving what I'm seeing. That is. Oh,
there it is.
I'm loving that. Blue and orange together is amazing thing.
It looks a lot like the plant life.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's something finality.
Like
What's the name of it?
Yeah, no, but it's here. It's just
Back there. That was really nice.
Sweeping along the
What's
sides.
it,
I really want that.
Let me go look at we'll see if it's in the API.
Yeah, I need that.
How do you?
What's it called?
One thing, I guess
Something finality.
Offline for you guys watching at home, we were kind of talking, generalizing, kind of like how long raids tend to take, and what the kind of like usual kind of I guess length of them is as well. I mean, 225 if confirmed when we hear from Bungie, is give or take the time it was done in. I guess kind of surprising. I think the natural kind of time tends to be around the kind of sometimes a 6-hour-ish mark or even beyond that. Was it a surprise to you both at all? Like, Rek, do you think 225? Were you? I guess the nature of this raid as well, being that kind of, as mentioned, like run and gun, very quick, speaks volumes when it comes to the time that was finishing as well.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily like hearing those like lower times or comparatively shorter times. I think it's more of a testament to the fire teams that are pushing for this. So we should give credit where credit's due. These teams that have been working with each other for years are just good at what they do. And again, for like most average raiders who are attempting this challenge during contests, would take longer to complete these. It's just a testament to their great teamwork.
Yeah, and I
Actually,
I
here,
think
John.
also
Let's look at the intro, 'cause everybody skips through the intro
We didn't
for
see a lot
speed.
of the things that tend to take up a sizable amount of time in raid encounters. Like there wasn't 20 symbols to learn, assign callouts to, figure out how they interact, then do DPS, then move into the next encounter where you have to do all of that over again under greater pressure. Right? This was much more focused on team execution and communication. Which I'm a huge fan of that. Like when you really get the power in your hands as a player to play your absolute brains out and do a great job, and you don't have to worry maybe so much about do I need to like stand on a tree and shoot butterfly or whatever. And for me, I have more fun.
Yeah, I tell you, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, you've talked a lot about how important
That's it.
communication is and how that's a real
Okay.
focal point of a lot of teams.
Oh,
and
that's
how
all?
fire teams, how they get
Apparently.
through to complete raids.
Apparently. They didn't have to skip much.
Unofficially,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not been
fine.
officially confirmed by
Alright.
Bungie. There's some good news to try this.
Understood.
According to one of the production team, it looks like we have the unconfirmed world's first, 4 of them, from Hard in the Paint, the Fire team's official name. Please welcome to the chat, Rowan, Huns, Osiris, and Heat, who I believe are joining us right now, only moments after getting the world's first here. As I said, unconfirmed by Bungie. It's great to have Hard in the Paint on the chat. I believe you're all there. Rowan, I'll ask you, simple question first. How do you guys feel after that? It was wonderful to watch.
Oh, bro. I'm gonna go pretty soon. You're weak. They're weak. Sorry. Yeah, right.
So, I guess my question is, what was your big strategy as a team going into this for problem solving and like sorting through the information that's being presented to you while you're going through this raid?
So our style, obviously, we have always had. We feel that our greatest strength has been damage phases and like just doing a lot of damage. We have to behind other teams. I think we have the fastest boss split because we have rocket split to kill the boss split and got their place another. So we just
Alright, bro. You're on it. About that out. Homie.
pretty much what we're focused on.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely one of the first call-outs when we brought your stream up. We were like, look at the damage! Seriously impressive.
Alright, well, my question for you is, I know that in the situation of the world's first race that you're flying through things, but from what you recall, during the speed demon type activity, what is your favorite encounter?
The bouncers are really fun. It's a new thing that I've never seen already. Because they're hectic.
Getting through and speed and anything. Was it surprising you guys, or did you kind of, is that one of the strengths of you as a fire team as well? Do you think that a raid like this kind of plays to those strengths that you talked about?
Power.
I think one of the things that we've done really well as a team historically is like not really being afraid of
playing pretty fast, especially in contests where you're under level, right? The majority of Destiny isn't like that, and we didn't really change pace at all between contest rating
Spencer,
and
if I'm like 5 minutes away, he said that like 5 minutes ago. He goes, I just come downstairs.
We played to our strengths that way, especially in the last boss, right? There weren't really a ton of times
All right, I'll be right
where you had time to like rest and like take a break. I think once we got ahead, we were definitely in a really favorable position, right? Because we're inside our
John, as he's walking out the door.
executing the most what matters, and I think that in this case, just because we didn't fall behind.
Yeah, like,
that's
well, it's like the, well, I wanted to come over and explain.
Oh, yeah, please do. We expect it.
Yeah.
It's like the, so I got off work at fucking 5:50.
How many did you prep? Like, did you have like 10?
Literally the 7. So whenever I texted you at 10,
Yeah.
I had literally gotten like 3 hours of sleep.
What the heck?
And then I was like, I cannot fucking, I can't do it.
So
I was like, fucking,
I actually went
and then I woke up at like noon, had to pay car payment, all that shit. That's why I'm like,
No, you're good. I mean, honestly, usually the raid goes another like 4 hours.
that's what I was wondering. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things that are wrong.
Like, we knew Tormentors were going to be
With
alright,
it.
so we brought the...
So this
for Lex, we knew that it was going to be really good.
is
for
Rexy's
and that proved to be very true,
charger.
especially the first encounter.
Cool.
for her laptop.
But then that quickly fell off for...
Yeah, I just came over and worked. Yeah. I'm on lunch technically right now. So
Raid was very lackluster.
it was fun.
It's cool. I mean, it's always fun to watch the race.
Well, the last one you had, man, that was like, that went for like
They went like
the whole day.
Well, that's because I was in it. The world first group finished like 6 or 7 hours in, and we played for 19. Yeah, we just didn't finish the race. But the last like 4 or 5 raids have all been between like 6 to 8 hours, somewhere around there for the world first group to finish. There's one raid that took 19.
Right. Do a little bit of damage
and only 2 groups in the world finished in the first 24 hours. I know, right?
There's a lot of things that
pop on your head.
Year round as well as
Yeah, I'm probably
playing around and figuring
tomorrow,
out
bro.
what's good.
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah, probably gonna work shoulders, like the chest.
Right.
Well, Caleb,
So-
what are you doing?
Mir and I are doing Murph
to adapt to the new
So,
crafting system.
I'll let you know when we're doing that.
Cool.
Either work out before or after.
Because I know that there was a lot of discussion in the community about how much
Maybe
things.
dead. After that, we'll see
I
what
just
timing
wanted to
it
know,
is. But
do you feel like that helped
I'll let you
build
know.
your strengths as a team? Like how did that alter your strategies?
Well, feel free to
Yeah, man, I'll probably just like, yeah,
dip.
It's like, I don't,
I'm sorry I didn't get
I
to
just
you
feel
earlier.
like, like, gotta, at least get it in one, you know.
Like,
No, we
very easy to understand system.
No.
So,
We
I mean,
literally didn't
on
think.
rip from the-
Well, first off, nobody has anticipated that the raid was going to be this short. Like, if everybody was over it, that would have been a bummer because it's just like, dude, what the hell? Like,
was going to be the best, and it was awesome.
it is what it is. But
It's just great. It's very fluid.
I don't know. It just wasn't a very exciting raid.
We're actually going to take a look at some replays right now.
I thought it was going to be
Rowan, at the bottom of the screen.
longer because I thought there would be like another encounter or two.
Yeah.
It's just like everything was so simple. But if you gotta go, it's cool, man.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
Go get some sleep.
Well, one, I also didn't get any sleep the night before because I'm pretty sure Lexi probably has the same thing that I have.
Stomach thing?
It's like, it's just like, you have to cough. Shit.
She's been puking. Fierce. Bren had it like 2 days ago. She was fine all yesterday, but then last night, Lexi, and then eventually James, but I don't know if James actually had.
Once we hit that mark,
Dude, just hope that you don't get sick. It sucks.
I don't think I will. I mean, I hung out with Bryn more than Lexi did, and I'm good now, so.
I mean, it's also
And I haven't been around her or James basically at all.
Well, like whenever everybody got COVID, didn't you like
I never got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah, you never had it. Yeah, you're like one of those people that like, you know, you're just like everybody, yeah, just dying in front of you, and you're just like, oh man, no, I'm good.
Sorry, dude.
So I mean, once we hit final stand, I was definitely.
But look at this. This is the kill right here.
We were gonna get it. So we just have.
Watch how fast they hit this final stand.
Empty bags, the lust and burn, just funny different inside jokes like between us that are.
Lust is a WoW thing. It's not an inside joke. Lust and burn is funny for anybody who plays MMOs.
Yeah, I'd say we were definitely in control once we knew that we were so close.
Like, look at that. He didn't even do anything. In Rulk, and when you get to Last Stand, your screen starts going dark and gets darker and darker, and if you don't kill him fast enough, it wipes the team because of pervading darkness. There's nothing here for this for the Last Stand here. Historically, every boss in Destiny raids has what's called a final stand. You can see it's pixelated right now, but there's a little break in the health bar right here. And when you get to that bar, the boss typically picks up another mechanic or two, starts going crazy, and you have 30 seconds to kill it. And it's a big DPS check, or you're gonna wipe. I mean, obviously they had a ton of damage, but it's like you didn't even see any crazy mechanics. Like nothing was happening. They were just like standing there.
Brand new raid?
Came out today. Yeah, this is world first. Yeah.
Dude, that is lame. Honestly, Destiny 2, man.
I know. Well, there's multiple things. So one, obviously they had it on a Friday, which is just stupid. Like release your raids on an effing. If you're going to have a big production like this and do Twitch rivals, and you want a ton of people to be in it, because Bungie a week from now will come out and say, this is how many people logged into the raid. Guess what? I just logged into the raid just to log into the raid and see what the intro thing looks like, because everybody skips it. Like that number means nothing. And then you'll see how many people actually like completed each encounter, and they track all the numbers. And I think that the numbers are going to be shite. I think that the numbers on people who complete this are going to be super high, because it's way easy, which is going to piss a lot of people off. For making the rest of the game as difficult as they have, the raid was easy. Watching them just do even the damage they were doing compared to WoW, and it's all level capped, so it doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, they were just way over leveled. Nope. Everybody's on the exact same playing field, other than like, oh, my weapon has this roll and your weapon has this roll. And a lot of those, even people farm god rolls, so everybody has the same weapons going in. Like, there's just a lot of things wrong with it. It was way too short. I don't know what kind of Delta thing they had going on with this, but it looked like things were not hard to kill. Which is fine. I mean, we have all kinds of abilities and power creep and all kinds of stuff now. But too short. The encounters in the I think it's because the mechanic of a lot of the encounters is the exact same for like 3 of the encounters outside of this one. It's like the exact same mechanic. And so once you have it, it's just like, it simplifies everything a whole lot. There was no like Sparrow section. There was no real jump puzzle. Like,
yeah, there's supposed to like
there's just
a challenge.
Well, that, and then like when you complete the world first, every other raid that has ever come out in Destiny has had a raid exotic, and the world first team to complete it all get the exotic. That's one of the big things. Is like everyone in your squad gets it, and then you know you got world first.
Same roll.
I mean, yeah, they're standard set rolls. But everybody on the team gets it, whereas, like, it could be a 1% drop chance for the rest of the world. Right? So your team, big advantage. So we got 2 people. We didn't even think that there was an exotic, because the guy, the POV that we were watching, got a helmet and another purple, and didn't get an exotic at all. And I was like, I'd be pissed if I did that, like, world first, and I didn't get the exotic, and I was like, well, maybe there's not an exotic. If there's not an exotic for this raid, there's literally no point in running it. Like, the weapons would have to be crazy good. Then we find out there is. 2 of the 6 people on the world first team got the raid exotic shotgun. And they're like, okay, so if it's world first, why is everybody in the raid not getting it? You're telling me that the world first raiders who are getting the belt have to go in and farm the exotic like every other scrub?
Dude, Bungie really fucked up.
They're so stupid. Like,
man, they dropped the ball.
They've been dropping the ball for a while. That's why I haven't bought any of these seasons. This expansion story was fun. The narrative was crap. Strand is awesome. The new subclass is really cool. I'm enjoying playing the game for the sake of playing the game. But they're... Obviously, the raid is, like, not anything I'm interested in. The seasonal content is nothing I'm interested in, which is why I haven't purchased it. I want to feel like I'm being rewarded for the time and money that I put into this. And this raid is a big disappointment for feeling like I've just invested in something that is going to be something I want to do and continue to invest time into. I put money into this
end game content.
I put money into this game to be able to play this and now you're showing me that this isn't very exciting. So, like, that sucks.
Yeah.
I also ate a gummy like an hour and a half ago, so.
Reaching that final phase now, just trying to.
I mean, it is Friday.
Shee!
Yeah, right. Get through and complete the raid.
Oh, man.
As well, obviously,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it does.
I don't know how to feel.
I mean, yeah.
The boss looks cool. Nazarick looks dope.
Yeah, but it's like the. I guess that's part of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, this? Okay.
I'm getting my rewards. Let's go.
I'm gonna beat these guys real quick. This room right here. Okay, nope, they're on their way to the final boss now. Dado, are they still in Planet Room? They are. Nope, they're not. They're on Nezarec too. Salt is done. Shroud. They're still on Fleshwall. Let's see if Astrocross is in boss room. Planets moved, yes. This room? All the planets? You're shifting planets around and everything like that?
Okay.
Sick room.
Yeah.
Super cool encounter. I don't know how it works. I think it looks really cool. Then you have... What the... Oh, so there is a little bit of like a puzzle. But then you have this. And it's like, I just feel like I'm outside in a new zone.
Yeah.
Running around fighting stuff and there's a big boss. Like...
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
I don't know. Rolk's little platform and everything seemed really cool. I like that we're in space. Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, it's alright. It just feels very big. I don't necessarily know that I like how big the encounter room is. I don't know, man. This is gonna sound effed up, but like, part of me is glad that Lexi, not glad.
Yeah.
I don't want to come across that way.
Yeah.
But it is fortunate that she got sick and a lot of people canceled, because this would have been boring.
Well, I mean, like I always enjoy hanging out with you, man.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's like it's like you and John have lives and stuff, so you guys can't always like hang out. So.
Oh, and that's like me. If everybody was coming over, it would have been like 8 or 9 of us.
Yeah.
I would have been down here. I got pizza upstairs. I was gonna barbecue. We only did pizza because everybody was having to cancel. So did pizza, but I was gonna smoke a whole pork butt, do a rack of ribs. It was gonna be a whole thing. And if I had gone through all that effort, to like, okay, it's lunchtime, everybody. Oh, the raid's over. Oh, I was expecting people to be here till like 5-6 p.m.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And the raid ended at 1:30.
Yeah, I got I bought an 18 case of fucking Bud Light.
There you go.
I'm like, damn, dude.
I know. I'm just like, this.
So how often do they release a raid? Every year?
So there's 2 raids a year. When they do a new expansion at the start of the year, there's always a raid that comes with the new expansion that's never been done. So this is brand new. And then midway through the year, around like June, July, they release a reprised raid from Destiny 1.
Okay.
So they change some of the mechanics and the encounters and things. But it's the same like raid basically, just with some very minor differences. So technically 2 raids a year, but one of them, the player base knows 85% of what's going on, so it's less like...
Yeah, it's not a surprise. It's not a super challenge.
No. Like, for example, in Vault of Glass, there's a room called the Oracle Room, and there's like... I think it's like 6 or 7 oracles that all spawn. That are these little squares, and when they spawn, you have to shoot them. And in VOW, the original, in Destiny 1, how people used to know where they were was by the sound that they made. So each oracle had a different sound every time it spawned in.
Yeah.
And so you would hear beam, boom, beam, and you'd know, oh, it's these 3. It's L1, R1, R3.
Yeah.
And you just have to go kill those.
Okay.
The change that they made in Destiny 2 when they re-released VOW was that now instead of just shooting those 3, you have to shoot those 3 in the order that they appeared. So before it didn't matter in the order, and then now when it matters, everybody knows the exact layout of the room, the enemies that are coming in, the sounds are the same, like the same key and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The spawn locations of the oracles are the exact same. Like, there was no other change to it, so it's like, oh, Oracle Room. Once you figured out, oh shit, we have to shoot them in order, boom, easy, done. People just clap the encounter. Like, but even that, the reprised the Reprise Kingsfall raid that just released took 6 hours ish, about 6 hours, and then it was the same thing with 6 or 7, and the same thing with Vault of Glass when they re-released Vault of Glass from Destiny 1. It was like 6-7 hours. But when they do re-released or reprised raids, they do things differently. So when you go in the first time, everybody goes in contest mode, which means your power level's capped at a certain number, so that your enemies are always above you. So for example, in contest mode, and the very final encounter, you go in, it doesn't matter what light level I am. So, like, I'm light level 1812 right now, right? Okay. You go in at 1790. So it doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter at all that let me get in here, that my weapons are 1802, 1801, 1802. Yeah. None of that matters. Everything's capped at 1790. Oh, yeah. In the first encounters, you're, like, level with the enemies, and every encounter that you go into, the enemies get harder and harder. The final encounter, I think, caps at, like, 20 or 25 power over you. So you can never over-level stuff. So on the reprise raids, when they bring a raid back from Destiny 1, you have to run through the raid on contest mode once. And after you finish the raid once, you go back into it a second time. Finishing it the first time completes the unlocks challenge mode. Okay. And then the second time you go in, there's specific challenges that you have to do. So in that encounter where, in Vault of Glass, it was you had to shoot the oracles, whatever they spawned, right? It would tell you, shoot these 3. And then you shoot those 3, and then it goes, okay, boom, goes to the next round. And it goes, okay, shoot those 4. Boom, shoot those 4. It goes to the next round, up until you shoot all of them. Yeah. In Destiny 2's, it was you have to shoot them in order. So boom, 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 then boom, 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 boom. And then, whatever order they're going to come in. When you did so what people would do is you'd have one person stand between the 2 in the back, you'd have one person stand on the front ones, and then you have one person cover these, like, other front 2, right? And then you have, like, ad clear people run around. And so you were just watching yours. And so when, I see one of mine spawn, mine's number 1, and then the one over by you spawns, you call 2. Then my other one spawns, I call 3. So we know, 1 is dead, you say 2 is dead, I kill 3, 3 is dead, so you know how the rotation works. In challenge mode, it was the exact same thing, but you couldn't shoot the same oracle more than once. So you had to rotate people on top of everything else, right? So another little gimmick on top of that.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. But that's why they have you run through twice. But each of those runs those are raids that we literally already know. Yeah. And it takes around 2 to 3 hours to complete it each time. To learn the new minor differences and then whatever the challenges are. And this is a brand new raid that nobody's ever seen before in time, and they just finished it in
like 3 hours.
2.5 hours.
Dude. That's a shame. That sucks.
Which means once people really know this and we're farming it, this is going to be a 45-minute raid.
Yeah, just better say like a half hour, man.
Stupid. Crazy.
Yeah, and plus I do not understand why they do this on a Friday. I just and I'm off on Friday, so I was like, cool, works out for me perfectly,
right. Yeah. Well, okay, so a couple things, and this is where I get onto a soapbox big time. Caleb's heard this before, I'm sure, if you're still here. Caleb, you still here? I don't think he is. So when they first said that they were going to release it on a Friday, the overwhelming majority of the community was like, what?
Yeah.
And they did this. This was Kingsfall. Okay? When Kingsfall came out, they released that on a Friday. That was the last raid. Okay. All the other ones have been on Saturdays. Yeah. That's why I didn't do a raid party last time. Everybody was like, why? And they were like, well, okay, so somebody made a tweet and was basically like, why are we releasing a raid on a Friday when most of your player base is working because we work Monday through Friday? Yeah. And you can see this. This is not somebody saying, oh, well, that's just an assumption. No. You go into Steam charts and you look at concurrent player bases. Yeah. Where do they spike? Weekends and after business hours. A majority of your audience is working Monday through Friday, 9 to 5.
I would say like 99% of people.
And if you are looking for a majority of your player base to have access to be able to compete in the day one raid race, you want to appeal to as many people as possible. But they said no. And then, so this person tweeted, and they said, hey, why are we releasing a raid on a Friday when a majority of your players work Monday through Friday, like regular business hours? And this developer from Bungie had the
infinite wisdom
gall to say, because we also work tweet back, reply, tweet, because we also work Monday through Friday.
I'd say fuck you.
I know. I was like, okay. Me and my dad were just talking about this the other day because I was telling him about the raid race and stuff. And so we're like, okay, so why can't you take one day a year?
Yeah.
To work on a weekend?
Yeah, dude.
And they said because, and they put this back out there. This was in like a TWAB or something like that. They said because developers in general on video games are really overworked. We really, really, really value our work-life balance, and we don't ever want our developers to be put in a place where they have to, work extra hours or, whatever, blah, 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 right? We're super... Hey, as Bungie as a company, we care for our people. They're always going to come first. F the rest of the players. F everyone who's keeping us employed and our business in check. We don't care about our player base, okay?
Yeah.
We care more about our people, our real people. Here, just scoot over, and then you'll get in front. Care about our people, our Bungie employees, right? And you're like, wow, cool. That sounds like a great company to work for. Except... It's one day a year.
Yeah.
They said, well, it's for work-life balance purposes. And we were like, okay. So for work-life balance purposes, you can't give them Monday, Tuesday off?
Yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday off?
True.
Even more than that. You're telling me that your company is full of people who are more passionate about getting away from the office and their work environment and the game for a weekend than the one day a year that is the biggest day for all of Destiny. Yeah. You're telling me that there's not a single person at your company on the development side or that needs to manage things, because basically they're like, we have to have somebody available 24/7.
I'd say that's like whatever. I'd say that's an IT department just in general.
Right. Well, and so they're like work-life balance, and we're like, okay, so outside of even the work-life balance being able to say you can take other days off, give them days off before and after, pay them bonus money, do whatever you need to incentivize. But outside of even that, you're telling me that there's not one employee who is passionate enough about the game that they work on to go, no, the raid race is huge.
Yeah.
Let's do this. We want to get... You literally in a week will release engagement numbers because it's something you're really proud of and you want to track.
Yeah.
And all you would do is see numbers go up. And they're like, well, no. Look at King's Fall. We did it on a Friday. We did King's Fall on a Friday, and those were the biggest numbers that we've ever seen in a raid.
Okay.
And I said, well... Well, you got the emblem for completing the first raid to unlock challenge. You didn't have to complete challenge mode unless you were going for world first. So it was way easier, which made it more accessible. Number 2, King's Fall is the biggest, most iconic, classic, legendary raid. It is the most favorited raid in the history of the franchise.
I've heard of it.
And you want to re-release it, and you don't think that has anything to do with the numbers of people that are like, holy shit, King's Fall? I want to do that. Like, dude, I remember playing King's Fall. Let's get our old party together. You don't think that had anything to do with it? No, it was definitely because you released it on a Friday. Yeah. Even though your concurrent player numbers on all Steam charts say the exact otherwise. Yeah. You dipshits.
Well, also,
it gets worse.
Okay.
So we were like, okay, fine, F it. Like, if you're going to be obstinate and you don't care about your player base and you want to keep the world first race a super, super elitist thing where only the people who are able to either A, play this game for a living like streamers, or B, are fortunate enough to be able to sink enough time in and take days off work to actually compete. You want to keep this as this elitist activity? Okay. Like, I understand. And then they said, hey, actually, for this raid, we're not just doing it on a Friday. We want to make sure that we have enough time for lots of people to complete this, to get their emblems and everything. We want to open it up for the casuals a little bit. So we're going to extend the original contest mode, which for all of history has been 24 hours. You have a day to complete it, to 48 hours.
Man. Bungie did.
No, so what's wrong with that?
Well, it's like you said, you open it up to the normies, man.
Not even that.
Yeah,
Now you're working Saturday. So, the whole work-life balance.
It gets. Yeah.
We don't want people to work on the weekends.
The whole thing.
Where's the argument when you said, "Oh no, now we're doing it Friday and Saturday"? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So everyone's pissed that you're releasing it on a Friday, and you say, "No, we don't work Saturdays," and then you say, "Actually, we're gonna work Saturdays," and it's like, okay, so now you've opened it up for not only your people to continue to work extra hours. You have given a lot more people the ability to go in and actually get the day one emblem, even though it's not a day one emblem anymore. It's a contest mode emblem because it's 48 hours, not day one, it's day two. But those same people are still screwed out of the freaking belt. You can't complete World First 46 hours in when it took them 2.5 hours to complete it.
True.
Like, it does nothing for the competitive atmosphere of this. The whole thing, like...
I mean, yeah, like I said,
for all of the problems and issues and frustrations that I've had with Bungie over, like, the recent, the last year, and me continuing to give them the benefit of the doubt and, say, okay, well, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good, I'm seeing positive things, I want to try it out, maybe they'll turn it around, yada, yada, yada. We get into the whole raid controversy that we just talked about, and then you release this?
Man. It is
Bro.
shitty.
It's just disheartening. Like, I just hope there's something.
It's like an abusive.
Yeah, the Jory's here. What up, dude? Raid race is already over. It took 2.5 hours. Yeah, dude. It's only been 3.5 hours now, and there are tons of teams on the final boss. And, like, I don't know how much you just heard me talk about everything, but what I was telling Spencer is just, like, for everything else that I have been frustrated with, specifically about the raid, about it being on a Friday, and them lying about not wanting to work on Saturdays, and, everything that comes in with doing the whole raid race, right? They announced yesterday that there's all kinds of, like, exotics that, are being blocked from use, and, like, just maybe push it back a little bit, try to fix the problems before you release the raid so that people can, I don't know. There's a lot that goes into it, but all in all, for me to have... Well, a bunch of shit broke, and they don't give themselves enough time to fix anything before going into the biggest day of the year for Destiny every year. So, Fighting Lion? Do you know what the Fighting Lion is? Yes, yeah. Breech-loaded Void Grenade Launcher. It runs off primary ammo, so it has technically infinite ammo, like every other primary weapon. It was doing like 100k damage to red bar enemies, which doesn't really matter because they're red bar enemies, but in contest mode, makes a difference because everything's so beefy.
Yeah.
So they turned that off. Grand Overture. One of the top picks for heavy weapon exotic DPS got turned off. I don't exactly know why. Winterbite is a brand new exotic stasis glaive. It's probably one of the coolest weapons in the game, honestly. Like, I freaking love this thing. It has some type of bug to where randomly it will just, like, one-shot bosses. And so people are going into encounters in, like, dungeons and other raids and stuff with a fire team of, like, 6 people, and everybody's shooting Winter's Bite at it at the same time, just hoping one of them procs, and one of them will go off, and you'll just watch the boss's health delete. Like, it's crazy. So they had to turn that off. They turned Grand Overture off. They turned Fighting Lion off. They turned something else. Some exotic... Yeah, right. So they're exotic. It's an exotic arm on Titans. I forget what it is. There's a bunch of, but things are bugged, and I understand that there are going to be bugs and stuff. But like Astacross, that list of the banned weapons came out yesterday, and like Astacross's team already had builds put together using Grand Overture because nobody knew that there was an issue with it. And so like it gets turned off, and it's like, okay, well, we were planning on using this for like primary DPS. Like, let's figure out what else we can do. If we're gonna run Gjallarhorn, then everybody needs to run rockets, which means we need specific rockets for specific people. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just, it's not a big deal, but it's like you could just push the raid back another week. Yeah, like if you don't have enough time to fix the bugs that are going on with weapons and stuff before the raid, and it's going to impact just like a selection of things, it just seems kind of silly, you know, that you can't just fix those issues. And maybe it is a bigger thing and they couldn't do it in like whatever, and I'm not a developer, I don't know what I'm talking about really, but you know, just for, I don't know, the raid has a lot going on with it, but like I said, for all of the other stuff revolving around the raid today to be just this is, it's just a bummer. Oh, and the other part that I didn't even talk to you about. So typically, and you probably know this from prior raids, but typically the world first team all get the raid exotic, which is like one of the big key indicators that you got world first. It's what caused the controversy with Datto back in the day. Because him and his group finished second on a raid, and I think it was second on a raid, and the Bungie developers didn't have time to turn off the auto give everyone the exotic between the time when the first place team and his team finished. So his team finished not first, everybody got the exotic, they ran back to orbit and they started freaking out, they're thinking that they got it, and then Bungie was like, no, but you were so close to the first place team that we couldn't turn it off fast enough, basically. Yeah. Very disheartening moment for that man. It hurt him, I'm sure. But the POV that we were watching on Twitch Rivals got a helmet out of the final boss chest and no exotic. And I'm like, okay, so it's one of two things. And one, there's an exotic in the raid that there's one of three things. There's either, people were saying it's a quest exotic. To which I say, yeah, we've had those before, and the world first team has still gotten the exotic. Like, just for completion. You know, for being world first, like, you should be rewarded in-game with something. And typically, it's the exotic. Because, like, when they did VOW, when you run Vault of Glass, Vex Mythic class is, like, a 2% drop rate. 1% drop rate, or it was. I think they've buffed it like since then. Super, super, super low drop rate. But the entire team gets it that finishes world first. That's dope. I don't have to grind this thing. I don't have to farm this thing. Then we find out, no, it's that, or they're breaking away from the norm, which I think would just be a terrible idea. To say, hey, nobody's guaranteed the exotic anymore, right? Even the world first team may have to farm it. And I'd be like, then why am I competing for world first? For the belt, I guess? But like, damn, you can't even just give me the exotic in game? Yeah. Or there is no exotic, which would be really bad, because then it comes down to, well, now there's not even an exotic weapon to farm in the raid, so the raid weapons themselves had better be super busted god tier. Or they weren't world first. Because we didn't see the thing. And then, I think since then, Bungie has confirmed that they are world first, and 2 of the 6 people got the exotic shotgun. It's a shotgun. But they got the exotic, and I'm like, okay, so the other 4 guys that just beat the entire rest of the globe, the planet Earth, at finishing this, are rewarded in literally 0 way upon immediate completion. For accomplishing a world first. I understand they will get a belt eventually. But there is no... The guy got a helmet.
I'd be pissed.
A purple helmet. And I guess they got an emblem, but everyone else who completes it within the next 48 hours is going to get that same emblem, so who freaking cares? man. Like, it's just, again, what? What a terrible decision. That, or, like I said, they weren't world first. I haven't been following Twitch Rivals as much, but why are we fighting gigs? They're not going to do anything. Okay, so they're still the only ones. But look at all these teams on 3. I'm sure there's more. These are just streamers on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Leopard's on 2 still? Anywho. Oh, MPO's open. 5 minutes till Waco starts.
What is that?
I don't know. Can I turn I'm gonna turn the stream off and everything. Since this is over. Yeah, 3.5 hours in, there's all these scripts or whatever. Anywho, hey. I don't think that this raid looks super fun. So take that and do what you want with it. We're on stream right now.
What he said.
Yeah.
Screw this raid.
Yeah. Anywho. Alright, y'all. It's your boy Asmongold. I guess we're gonna get out of here. This was kind of fun. There were some very fun moments, but that was more about just hanging out with John and seeing silly things than like the raid being super cool. So bye.